Yo, what up, gamers? Guys, I'm here. Give me one sec. Alrighty. I think we're looking good. Friends, how are we? What's up, Ayun, Solomon, Danvar? Welcome, guys. Thanks for coming and hanging in. Hey, guys. Sorry, I went live, and then as soon as I went live, I had a little call. Typical. I mean, actually, okay, I've only been live 10 minutes. Yeah, that's alright. Getting everybody warm. Getting everybody ready. Perfect. Full heroic gear on Mop. When does the raid come out? How long have you got? How long have you got, champ? That's dope. That's cool. I love the pre-bis farming. Pre-bis farming's really fun with old WoW expansions because it takes a while and stuff. So, well, I mean, actually, you can do it. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do, I guess I should say. There's like a rep, there's like dungeons, you know. They're just, I don't know, it's just fun, fun. I don't know what I'm trying to get at. It's just fun. How are you feeling about Feral now that we're a week out? You know, actually better. The thing is, whenever you're reviewing a spec, you're looking at two things. You're looking purely at its damage, and then you are looking at its playstyle. Its damage is actually looking, I think, pretty good. Having done, like, pretty much no raid testing, I still think it's going to be really solid. I think it's going to be really solid in raid. In Mythic Plus, I think it'll be good, but we are competing against Resto, so yeah. I think it's looking decent. I think it's looking decent. We will see another patch before reset, I think, yeah. Not long now, actually, guys. Wait, a week? Oh my god, it comes out next week. The annoying thing is, okay, I don't know why. I say this every time. The most annoying thing with a game that you play a lot is when they hype up the new patch, and then the new patch launches, and there's nothing to do, and you have to wait a week. And I still don't understand why. And people try and give me reasons, and they don't hold up. Oh, well, like, some people want to get the story, and, like, some people need to catch up. It's like, catch up with what, bro? Catch up with what? Anything they catch up with is obsolete that next, like within 20 minutes the next week. What's the... Where's... Well, what if they've taken a break from the thing? Well, then, that doesn't matter, because clearly, like, they're behind because they've taken a break. So, it doesn't matter. That just means they have more content to look forward to. So, I wish when these patches release, like, everything launched then, you know? I wish. But, yeah. Yeah. About to buy Valor Shoulders. So that would increase soon, so I can be free myself to level ults. Oh, cool. Do you think you will do some ults, Denver? Are you gonna get hyped up for retail? You are, because I know that you're playing stuff. But like, are you gonna have time for an ult? Is basically my question. Is retail coming? Retail coming. People that take breaks from WoW never return. They do, though. They do. And what's up, Hyperia? Oh, yeah, did you respond to my message? Oh, you did. Is it out yet? Yeah. Oh, okay. Main core changes. Prismatics are gained through quests rather than 10 of a comp. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play some. I might play some TFT later tonight or something. Maybe if we make some really good PTR progress today, then we will, we'll check out some TFT maybe. I'm gonna play some on Friday, I think, as well, because it's like the new season, and I want to check it out a little bit. Yeah. We'll check it out a little bit.
I need to target something.
Yeah, catch-up doesn't matter. Yeah, it always can. I just don't know why stuff doesn't release day one, you know? You know what I mean? You don't think you want ult? Survivalist pumping and it's really fun? What, in where? In MOP or in, retail? In MOP? Ah. Oh, that's cool. I like survival. In your opinion, how would you buff our single target without it affecting our AoE? Is there a way, you think? Yeah, you can buff, a way to buff our single target and not affect our AoE is... How would I do it? I mean, they could do all kinds of stuff with, like, this ability is increased when it only hits one target. Like, they can literally do that. So you could pick any ability. Bite does more damage when only hitting a single target. That way, it's like not rampant ferocity affecting, but is affecting bite on single target. So you can do that. You can increase the damage of Rip when it's applied to a single mob, stuff like that. What else? Oh, I'm trying to just think of the talent tree in my head. Yeah, there's just stuff like that I think you can do. Buffing our single target with making 0 change in AoE is kind of an interesting one, yeah. What else? You could do a lot of a little thing, you know? Lots of little things. Maybe like slight Moonfire buff. I've thought of these ideas in the past, and I've had answers. Why am I struggling right now to think of the answers? What are some other things? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, why shouldn't we buff our AoE? The thing is, you play 2 different hero talents, so you could buff hero talent like Wildstalker, because that's going to affect mainly our single target. Wildstalker would have to get a decent buff to be played in Mythic Plus, I think, like quite a bit, because it has no prio, or very. The prio is sort of RNG in many ways. By the way, it's really fun just logging into the game and just having alt specs that I'm playing. Like, I'm trying to get this ready for PTR testing today. And it's kind of cool to just like, oh yeah, I'm just playing some Havoc. I'm not really even thinking about it. I'm just like, oh yeah. I just play things. I like that. Fun. Fun. Yeah, from Dragonflight, Season 3. Oh, I didn't like it then. I liked it originally, didn't like it in Dragonflight. Some dungeons, the novelty wears off. And also, some dungeons are incredibly fun at low levels, but horrible at higher levels. And I think that's a hard one for Blizzard to figure out. I mean, you kind of just focus on it being better for people at lower levels because more people are going to do it there. And I guess participation equals the thing that matters. This is your first season? Oh, damn. I didn't realize you came into WoW so late. And he's saying basically if you 8 a comp to get the 10 bonus, they have a specific quest, win 10 rounds. Oh, cool. And that's how you get prismatic of that trait. Is that what you're saying, Hyperia? Yeah, I'm looking forward to some TFT. I want to see if I can fit some in today. I might not be able to. I might not want to. I've been getting pretty addicted to WoW stuff at the moment, with like all the testing and everything. I've been playing some specs, and oh my god, they are so fun. Oh, dude, if you never played Classic, yeah, that's sick. You should be doing it. Yeah, definitely. Wait, wow, sub was an issue? Yeah, got you. Yeah. It's nice when you get a bit more freedom and money and stuff to be able to, like, actually have a WoW sub. Yeah. I remember as a kid, sometimes it's just like my parents wouldn't pay for it, and it was like, damn. Just have to quit WoW for a bit. Really hard in like early 2000s to convince your parents to pay £10 a month or $10 a month for a subscription. Because to them, they're just like, what? Like, no, dude, why? I mean, they didn't call me dude, but why? Why would he do that?
I need to get closer.
This sounds like some kind of scam shit, you know? Classic and retail with new content. Yeah, that's awesome. What do you say? Is there anything in MOP that you think is like retail should maybe re-implement or rethink? Some classic dev gave me unlimited game time. Wait, what? How? Reforging? Yeah, that's a big one. Because then gear would more so just be a case of go for the item level. Rune of Reorigination. Definitely not hitting expertise. Oh, really? I like hitting expertise. Let's go, Zaka. Let's go again, dude. Oh, I don't. You know what? You know what? To this day, I still do not understand with WoW players why, when you complete a low-level dungeon where it's clear that everybody is leveling or doing their like 5 times dungeons, why everybody leaves. To this day, I do not understand, because we're all about to re-queue. Like the feel of the world? How so? Gonna get world first? Oh, rating? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. People hated MOP back in the day because it was all pandas, and it's like I think MOP was one of those times where people just felt like... I think, okay, Cataclysm was very, very jarring because they destroyed this world. And, I mean, that was very short-sighted of Blizzard. That was very silly, I think, to have done that. Very, very short-sighted. But a lot of people hated Mist just because they were like, oh, this is stupid, man. Pandas. This is some wussy shit, you know? This is for sissies, bro. This isn't my World of Warcraft. Doodle-a-diddle-a-doo. Pens weren't even a big focal point. Yeah, they were like sort of in some of the zones and stuff, you know, like, you know. Whee. What is this class, bro? Yeah, no, I do agree. Okay, I do agree. When Kata came out, it was like, whoa, cool. But I think it wore off very, 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 very quickly for me. It wore off within a couple of days, where within a couple of days I was like, I don't know that I like this. Apart from the Barons, I actually really like the change to the Barons. I thought that was fun. But then, this is super iconic zone. Kata killed WoW for a lot of people. Well, Wrath was already the beginning of, like, a big change for WoW, and Kata just solidified that. Kata just solidified it, I think. Yeah, unless you're living, you don't see the changes. Yeah, that's also true. I get why they did it, though, because it was like, hey, let's, you know, go back to this world, and let's go back to Azeroth, and it's all different now. Clearly, like, with WoW, they just haven't always had a plan. You know, that's felt very... And I guess it's hard with MMOs. But this is why Idle talks about expansion models in general, you know? These massive swinging, like, or sweeping changes can actually be very disruptive to your game because you can alienate people. The way I see it with such a massive change like that is like, well, how many people didn't play because of how the world was, and how many people are going to stop playing because of the change? Oh, bro, I did that a mouse cursor and I didn't realize it was over there. Yo, what up, Chris? Zadris, I'm good, dude. How you doing? I am doing well. I actually feel alright today, energy-wise. Not been to the gym or anything. Taking the day off, I guess, and gonna go ahead tomorrow. But yeah, I feel alright. feel pretty hungry to check out some Enhance and Ellie. I've been hearing some really good things. After playing Windwalker yesterday, I'm just like, holy moly. Holy moly. I need to do a Survival Sentinel key as well, because that's really fun. Or looks really, like, high damage, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like if they... Yeah, Mop would have been sick. Straight into Mop, yeah. I think that could have been cooler. Ooh, I'm almost 80 on this thing. It's not even too bad doing the leveling. It's so quick for me now. Just Havoc's like a little bit boring. I guess right now it's because like I don't care about the damage. I mean, it's not... Maybe it's just that the content right now doesn't really matter, and that's maybe more so it. Yeah, let's not be mean to Havoc. I wouldn't say it's terrible. Whoa. How's Havoc? Oh, well, I didn't even read that question yet, but there we go. Perfect. I mean, I'm only level 77. Like, I need to get on the PTR and stuff, get a tier set, get max level. Most things don't feel really good before level 80 anyway, you know? That's just WoW stuff, you know? I'm really interested to see if we're going to get this Void Demon Hunter. Didn't really get it at the beginning of the expansion. That thing's fun. Dude, Windwalker is sick. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, he says it's fun. It's really cool right now. Really, really cool.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold.
Really, really cool. And I get from like a raid perspective why it could be not the best or whatever, you know? But it's so fun. I need to do another Windwalker key today. Just for the fun of it. Just cuz. Whee. What about y'all, chat? What are you guys doing today? What do you guys got on the agenda game-wise? So you just get, like, time walking badges. It'd be cool if you got some more. That guy's dipped. Go again. That guy's tipped. Trying to decide between Mage and Spreece. Oh, hard for me to comment right now. I'm not tried either yet. Mage and Warlock I'm kind of delaying because they're going to be long, I think, for me. Like, learning Mage, I'm actually really excited to try. I think next week I'm going to try it. Wait, but PTR is going to be down, isn't it? Oh, shit. Ah, man. Wait, so today's going to be, like, Enhance Ellie Havoc. And then the patch goes live next week. Today's like my last WoW day of the week. Ah, shit. I kind of want to check out Arcane. People say it's for, like, absolute gamers. And I think that could be me. My ego tells me that's me. They're not rogue, but in Rogue, Havoc, or Windwalker. Well, all the rogues I know are, like, dooming, saying it's, like, the worst thing ever in the history of the universe, and Blizzard hates it, and yeah. Can I press 2 buttons? Nah, there's like, Arcane is I think people genuinely class Arcane as like genuinely the hardest skill cap. Oh yeah, Hyperia, why is that? What have you guys done? Mostly 2 buttons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've heard from people that it's like hard skill cap, but I don't know. Because I mean, like, most classes in this game are pretty easy, but then to min-max on them to like really extract the absolute most, it is hard. So I don't know. Yeah, the UK is really cursed right now, Hyperia. That sounds insane. That's crazy. They were doing some of that in my town as well. Yeah, crazy. Don't really get it. But yeah. Well, good luck with it. That's what I'm doing when it comes to Feral. When you start investing in a class spec, you tend to only see a vision of the class and spec. That's why for 11.2 I need to change your perspective. Yeah, definitely, right? Like, I mean, okay, a really good example of that, Cedrus, is yesterday I was playing, like, okay, I'm playing these other specs that are doing less damage than Feral, and I'm going, dude, this is amazing, this is great, like, whoa, I'm pumping, like, this is sick. And then I'm doing more damage than that on Feral, and I'm going, yeah, you know, Feral's just not looking too good right now. It's, you know, underperforming a little bit, and yada, yada, yada. Because it's like, when I'm playing these other specs, I'm just going, yo, this is, you know, is this fun? Yeah, this feels really fun. But when I play Feral, it's like a job. It's like everything has to be perfect. Whereas for the other things I play, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is, you know, this is, oh, damn. Mistimed it. For the other stuff I play, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, Redline. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. UK is kind of crazy right now. I don't know. Someone needs to give, man. Someone's gotta give. Someone's gotta give. Well, what's one change I would give to Feral? Right now, I think, yeah, either something to do with Tiger Fury, or maybe something to do with, what else? Incon. Which is funny because I'm a really big... Well, oh, dude, I don't know. Because now you're asking what I want versus what I think would be really good for Feral, right? Like, what I would want... Am I going to get out of here? What I really kind of want... Dude, what is even happening? I'm trapped. Oh, I'm trapped. Okay, can I play? Dude, I can't play. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, maybe Tiger Fury Predator changes there. Incon would be cool to see change, because I just think Incon, like, because hero talents exist, I feel like Incon and DOTC should play well together, and so Incon needs a buff to make it worth using, and then I think Convoke should be the Wildstalker talent, so like I'd like to see some changes there, that kind of thing. Twin Moons for Wildstalker would be really nice. Those are like big things I'd hope for. In terms of what would make Feral, like, I don't know, OP or some shit, like, I don't know. That's like that's a less interesting question, because that can just be make everything do a shit ton more damage. Like, oh, okay. Bring back dailies? Nah, I hate dailies. Nah. Dailies are not good. Dailies are not good. Makes you go into the world. I mean, that is a benefit. But I remember feeling like super guilty when I wouldn't log in and do my dailies. It just puts that stress. Weeklies, I think I'm fine with, but not dailies. What's going on in the UK? So, just like, there's just a massive wealth inequality, kind of like the rest of the world. But then also, we've got some problems with immigration. And then also, we've got problems with, well, I mean, we've just had this censorship act come in. So this, like, online safety act, which is just the most insane level of censorship. They've even started using it for Spotify now. So Spotify is banning people from, like, you can't go on Spotify. You can't go on any mature websites of any variety, any kind, unless you verify with, like, ID and everything like that. Just super, like, surveillance-y censorship kind of move. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting, like, yeah, too expensive to live, but then, you know, yeah, just a lot of shit going on with the UK. Politically, we're just in an absolute state. All our politicians are just monkeys. I haven't seen that Hyperia. I don't know too much about that. That's every... It does feel at the moment like that. It probably is every country, huh? But, yeah. Yeah, UK is just not... It's going down the wrong path, I think. Probably is... Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get too down the whole political rabbit hole, though, Hyperia. I don't want to go too deep into that, because nobody cares. Like, about, like, talking politics on stream. You know, I'm not Hassan. So I want to, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. People are here for me to game, so I'll just game. I'll just game. How many more dungeons do I need? 78? I probably need one more dungeon. This boss is... Oh my god. When I look back on this now, this boss is so easy. Yeah, it had a big two-hand. Okay, I need like 2 more.
Even now his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For
Check visuals for the new tier set? No, what do you mean?
Your kingdoms as well. You must
At this point, I'm debating selecting the class for 11.2 based on the looks. Yeah, you think? You know, it's funny because most guilds, like, a lot of guilds struggle to even get 8 out of 8 Mythic. Once you've got 8 out of 8 Mythic, it's actually, I don't think there are that many guilds that clear it on a second character and get 8 out of 8 on more than one character. I think Mythic should be made a bit easier. Because, you know, something that's really cool with Classic WoW is the fact that you can sort of, like, play a bunch of classes and you can have a bunch of characters and like, you're likely going to clear the raid, so you can, like, get a bunch of characters stacked. It's pretty fun. Is there a weapon vendor? Sort of. One of the Taurens gives you, a weapon, but it depends on your class, I think. Like, not everybody gets a weapon from them. But everything scales to 723. Actually, they've just updated the Mythic Plus. So, oh, they've done a bunch of changes as well. We'll look at those soon. We'll look at those soon. They've made major Halls of Atonement changes, which is awesome. Some other bits. Where am I looking? I'm being stupid. Oh, I just don't have the teleports yet. Okay. Yeah, 10 characters? Jesus. Okay, maybe not that far. Oh yeah, tanks on that last boss used to die all the time, huh? Yeah, that's true. See, I can already feel that I'm not gonna be like a Havoc main, you know. But I do want to try it on the new thingamajig. Get this mount recently? No. I actually didn't get a single mount that I didn't already have in the recent event. That reminds me, actually. Okay. I don't have enough shards for, I can buy one more set, okay. Frost DK nerfs? Gearing one for Season 3, sticking to Feral Druid now? Wait, did they just nerf Frost last night? I know there was some nerfs the other day. I think Feral's actually going to come out of things looking decent for damage. Looking decent. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, we're going to be flipping OP. You know. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, you raided with 2 different guilds? Jesus. See, my bros do all that with, like, Classic and stuff. You will not catch me doing it. Joining a second guild. I think today... am I gonna get any more testing done? It's so hard. I've not been able to get every single spec. I've not had enough time. Basically, I haven't tested a lot of the casters as well. What does this do? Oh, yeah. I gotta collect my little gems. Yeah, there's got to be more to life than raiding on 15 characters a week. Season 3 meta. Feral buffs, e.g. bleed damage scaling, are rumored for Season 3 per data mined patches. That's what Grok 4 is saying about Feral. Yeah, I'm gonna take that with a lot of salt. I'm not gonna trust that too much. Oh, in the last couple of years, Hyperia, I've aged, like... Going from, like, 29 to now 30, 31, I'm like, dude, you know what? Give me my own house and, like, a kid. I'll just do some... yeah, I just want to, like, do cool shit, like, you know... Teach my kid how to throw a baseball. Teach him how to spit. I'm down with that, bro. Maybe a new, like, all I want is that and a StarCraft patch, you know? Turn it to you, yeah. Need something important for a kid? Well, I mean, you know. That goes without saying. Oh, I gotta modify the device? Wait, what? I'm like, oh, I could really go for a nice garden right about now. I'm getting old, man. Oh, Vance there. Ah, shit sandwich. That's what I get for not reading. Oh yeah, I want a cat as well. Good call. What up, Frotarius? How you doing, dude? I thought you were Frenicus for a second. Only Frenicus comes in with a little bit of pizzazz, and you both have red names. Threw me for a second. I can re-sign for time walking. I really wanted to test Mage and Warlock in PTR, dude. Basking in your newfound YouTube fame. Oh yeah? Did you manage to get in? Managed to get in the bid? Hell yeah. Hello, YouTube. Oh, Max Fury increased by 50. Nice. Oh yeah, go turn the quest in. Okay. So do it. It's just gonna be hard. Like today, I mean, if I very quickly test like Elemental, Enhance, and Havoc, like very quickly today, maybe I can get some Mage and stuff in, but it's hard. It takes a lot longer to test things than I thought. Frost was really cool. Frost was really good fun, actually. I was really contemplating playing it. And actually, I probably still will. I'm considering playing every single class next expansion to some degree. So, like, doing a weekly key on, like, every class and just picking my favorite spec of that class. So, survival for Hunter. Like, I really want to play some survival. It looks really fun. It's been really fun. I really want to play some Windwalker now as well. I think Windwalker is going to continue my main ult. Yeah, Frost DK looked really fun. Shadow Priest looks like it's going to be cool. So, I'm just like, dude, what if I just play a little bit of everything, you know? So yeah, Frost was fun. I don't think it would be... Like, if I had to choose one ult, I don't think it would be Frost. Not like there's anything wrong with it, I like Windwalker and Survival more. I feel like I had a lot of downtime. Not really. But there's two builds, right? You can go breath or non-breath. To breathe or not to breathe, that is the question. And the non-breath build was really fun. What up, Finsby? Yo, thanks for hanging over in Kick chat. Guys, if you want to make me more money, go watch me on Kick, !streams. There are no ads over there as well. So you can get adless content. But you can still get adless content, huh? What does the name mean? How's that for a segue? I have no idea. I made it when I was a kid. Like when I was like 10, 11 years old and I first started playing this game. It was like a random name generator and then I slightly tweaked it. Apparently Athelas is like a herb in Lord of the Rings. I like what you did there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's wrong with Kick? Go on. Tell me one thing that's wrong with Kick. And you can't be hypocritical about Twitch being the exact same. Or X. Guys, no, guys. No, guys. Come on, be nice, be nice. Be nice. Watch on Kick. Come on. Come on, stop Kick Wing me. Botting problems? You just make it follow only mode. I don't get any bots. I put follow only mode, boom. Done. Easy. Exactly, Griffin. They don't want us to win. Do you go in follower only mode, chat? I just go follower only, Hyperia. Nah, yeah, I don't know. Consider going Frost just to get a good start to the patch and then hopping to Unholy. Hoping, sorry. Unholy gets buffed eventually. Yeah, Unholy felt like it was a lot of work for not a whole lot of give, you know? Like, a whole lot of work, didn't really get much damage out of it. Like, the damage on it was fine, but compared to Frost, it's the Ronaldo meme. Frost, I was just turning my brain off, just smashing buttons. The only thing that stops me from migrating entirely to Kick from Twitch is that literally no other streamer. I watch her on Kick too. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. You kind of need everybody to move over, unfortunately. It's one of those, but yeah. This boss was kind of cool, man. I like this boss. I don't know, I've heard that... I mean, Kick has no ads, and I've also heard that the video player is better. Did you actually say? I mean, I guess from, like, an active chat side of things, I guess, if you care about that. I guess. But yeah, anyway, we don't need to get into the whole thing. I just wanted to say that I'm streaming there and I make more money if you watch me there, so nice. And Finsby's watching over there, so I was saying hello. What else was asked? Oh yeah, downtime in rotation? Nah, seemed alright. What's this Catio? Oh, Hyperia, that's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful, I love that. Who cares about an active chat? Twitch chatters smell anyway. It's much nicer over here, yep. Man, if Twitch chat could read, they'd be very upset with you right now, Finsby. Who are we kicking for AFK? I don't know, dude. I'm not going to partake in the trolley problem. I will be impartial. Drag out. Circle heals. That's fine, we'll brute force the heal. Ironic that there was a kick vote for the healer for being AFK when we're literally tanking this AFK in the heal circle. I'm moving on. I've moved on. A CBA. Not my fault I can't read. I got a US education. How much did that cost you? %? 0%? Why would you give me a percentage value? Damn, you really do have NA education. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do on stream is either make fun of the Americans or the English. As long as I'm upsetting one of those groups, I'm happy. I don't mind which one. Hyperia, please, brother, please don't make the stream political, brother. I can't. I can't. You can talk about WoW politics and that's it. What's WoW politics? Horde vs Alliance and shit. The bombing of Theramore, I suppose. The burning of the World Tree. Gnomes. Garrosh was the last good villain we've had in this game. Everyone else has been complete dog water. Maybe Queen Ashara, actually. Wait, which one came first? What was the most recent? Queen Ashara. Yeah, Queen Ashara is more recent with BFA. Yeah, Queen Ashara was sick. I like Queen Ashara. They keep making these flippin' limp dick villains, and they're just dog, man. They're just dog water. I haven't given a shit about a single, like, WoW villain in, like, 10 years, because they're just dog. You know what makes a good villain? Somebody that you can kind of agree with. Somebody that you can kind of be like, I can see how they got there. I can see how they got there. A good villain is not, ha 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 ha, I am about to do this bad thing because wouldn't that be bad? Yes, interesting. By the way, would you like to team up with me so that we can beat this other more evil bad thing? Ha ha ha. Bet you didn't want to do that, did you? You know? You grow up and while writing say the same? No, I don't know. Partially yes, but like, I mean, I can acknowledge, like, Garrosh was cool because he was actually trying to take the Horde in a different direction, right? Some of these other villains are just doing bad shit because, like, ooh. I don't think the writings necessarily say the same. I don't think WoW writing has ever been, like, the best. I think the world creating is, like, the world building is really good in WoW. And, like, Warcraft and stuff, you know, but, yeah. Sidon Athreus is pretty hype. Sidon Athreus was pretty cool, yeah. He was pretty cool. Yeah, okay, I'll actually give you that. Sidon Athreus I kind of liked. But the thing I didn't like about it was the end result of, like, the jailer being behind every bad thing, and then that kind of wasn't as cool. But yeah, Sidon Athreus was pretty sick, actually. Gul'dan's pretty pog. Yeah, Gul'dan was good. Gul'dan was, Legion. Legion was before BFA. Yeah. So I said Queen Ashara, which was, like, BFA, huh? But yeah, so, like, anything before that. I think Van Cleef, no meme, is one of the best villains that WoW's ever had, because they're not even a villain. But the game's forced us into thinking they're a villain. Yeah, a different sense of justice. Yeah, I agree. Like, I always think it's really cringe whenever a villain is just, like, nihilistic, or is, like, what else? Yeah, like, I'm gonna do this bad thing, because wouldn't that be bad if I did that? Wouldn't that, you know? Wouldn't you hate that if I did that? Van Cleef is a comrade? He is a bit. Van Cleef just wants to get paid for his labor, man. He put in a shift, so did his crew. He just wants to get paid. That's all. You know? What had phenomenal villains as well? Black Hands? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Yeah. That's dope. Justice for the Defiers Brotherhood. Oh, fully. Fully, man. And then we went in and killed them all. And then Vanessa Van Cleef was like, hey, you killed my dad, I want revenge. And then we went and killed her too. You know the, is it Mitchell and Webb? Show, not Peaky Blinders. You know the one I'm talking about. They're in the Nazi uniforms, and he goes, are we the baddies? The next year was good? Yeah, like all the, yeah, exactly. Like a lot of the classic villains I really liked. I've not done this 11.1.7 storyline, so I can't fully comment, but what I have seen, like, I'm tired of this, like, yo, let's side with the bad guy because, like, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my enemy, or however the saying goes, you know. By the way, Frosty, yo, thank you for the flippin' follow over on Kick, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't understand with Dragonflight why, like, what's her name? The Ice Queen. She's been trapped in prison for like 10,000 years. She escapes. She's with her homie, ride or die. And then he says like one kind of crazy thing, and then she's like, that's it, I'm out. That's it. I'm with you guys now. Nah, he said something weird, like, nah, he's too far gone now. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Guys, I'm about to ding level 80! Okay, oh wait, that was anticlimactic. I thought I was about to ding level 80. Hold on. Okay, I'm about to ding level 80. Give me a sec. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Always wanted to side with the Defiers. Can't imagine I'm forced to fight for the oppressive side. Yeah, it would be cool if MMOs were built in a way where you could have, like, deviating storylines and stuff, and you could be selective. I mean, not Old Republic. No, is it? SWTOR, which is Star Wars. The Old Republic. Yeah, the Old Republic, right? There you actually could. You could go like Sith or... Yeah, you had the karma system, huh? Yeah, we spoke about that the other day. That's kind of cool. That is cool, but that sounds like an insane, like, development challenge. Not sure why I killed Razageth, Purple Bitch Boy, and Aberus, and Fyrak. I still don't understand why, but then again, I just wanted to destroy a tree. That was a bad thing anyway. Razageth, I'm not too sure with the killing of Razageth, actually. Galliwix, even though the raid was a massive disappointment, it was an incredible atmosphere. Yeah, I thought the raid was sick. Yeah, like this gambling, the debauchery den, flipping, you know, this lawless land. I thought that was really cool. I thought it was a really cool idea, and I thought the music was really good. Yeah. Ding. Ta-da. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling-ling. Ding-a-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling. What was that, 551? Put it on. Sure. 551, put it on. Try Dragon Age? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna see what my next big thing is. Yeah, even though I didn't think it was a phenomenal villain, running the entire Undermine, repressing all the Goblin factions, what I kind of have, what I think would have been great was just take away Xalatath. It's hard to say because we don't know how Xalatath is going to end up playing out. Like, it might end up being it might be the best story of all time. It's hard to judge a story when you're on the path. I mean, you can say, hey, I'm not enjoying this path that I'm on. The end result might be good, and you might be able to reflect back and go, oh, that's cool because we did X and Y, and it had an impact, and hey, that's neat. But, like, still not. Still, you're gonna be like, well, I didn't have fun getting here. Yeah. She got them dogs out. What's wrong with you guys and feet? Stop it. Stop it. Beyond me, how anyone would want to be a Sith in a game like that when you can be with the rebel forces. you want to be a Rebel Chad or a Corpo Soy? Yeah, I don't want to be a Corpo Soy. That's true. Need to shed the soft shit, get back to some atrocities of Anduin growing nutsack. I mean, I actually think Anduin, like, dealing with this... Because isn't the story with Anduin that he was mind-controlled by, like, the jailer and sort of... Yeah, like, this in the same way that Arthas was. And he kind of liked killing people. And now he's sort of afraid to use his powers because he's like... I kind of like that. You know? So, I think I'm actually... Like, that actually sounds pretty neat. Like, internal conflict, I think, can be cool with a character. I do think internal conflict can be cool. So, I don't necessarily think that I look at Anduin as like... Oh, he's bitching out, as much as it's like... He's struggling with... He's got some demons, you know? Yeah, you don't... Now, they present it very poorly. That I fully agree with. They present it really poorly. Because for a very long time, I thought he was just bitching out. And then it's only when somebody sort of really explained it to me, I went, you know what? Yeah, okay, actually that does kind of make sense. Yeah. You know? Yeah. You want a villain to give less of a shit for anyone? I think I just want a raging psychopath for no reason. You want a Garrosh. You don't want them to have a motivation outside of just pure destruction. See, I never find those villains very compelling, personally. I just think, like, there's no relatability there. There's no, like, oh, I should get on board with this guy because I can see his point. Like, I always like villains where I can sort of see where they're coming from. Maybe you can agree with their motive, but disagree with their method. I just think a lot of media messes those characters up. Like, they have characters where they really try and show, hey, there's some... like, Final Fantasy did a really shit job with Nanamo. So, she runs a city, right? She runs a city, and a lot of the riches come from, like... I don't know if it's slave labor, or if it's very harsh treatment of their labor force. And there's this whole questline that's supposed to be sort of, not anti-capitalist, but critiquing the methods, right? And critiquing wealth inequality and stuff like that, right? And then what ends up happening is this character who's the queen, who's fighting for her people and their, like, health, their wealth, their well-being, and all this kind of shit. Like, she's fighting for this, and she's trying to stick it to these, like, you know, this kind of corporate elite. And then one guy just says, like, hey, well, how do you think all this... We gotta pay for it somehow. Or so, like, some shit like that. And then she just goes, oh, you're right. Okay. That's fine then. And then just gives up. Like, no, like, well, hey, you know, we can still improve things, or we could still... I was just like, dude, that was really bad. That was really bad. It was like they were going down this route of, like, maybe, like, an interesting critique of the system and stuff, and then it was just like, oh, no, okay, it's good. Money good. And it was like, well, that was a waste of everybody's time. You know? So I don't like when they bitch out of, like they take a villain. They'll take a villain who's got, like, a really good motive or, like, vision or something that they're trying, like, this justification for why they're doing what they're doing, and you're like, okay, I can follow this. Like, I might not necessarily fully agree with the method or whatever, but I can agree with this path that they're going down. And then just to really, like, show the viewer, like, hey, don't agree with this thing, this guy's a bad guy. They're just like, oh, he's a pedo, by the way. Or just something like that, that's just like, oh, well, yeah, okay, now I disagree with it, like, him. But he was going down this cool story, and now you've just like ruined it by just making like, hey, no, you have to dislike this guy, and you're like, okay, fine, well, I dislike him now, but not in an interesting way. So I'm trying to think of an example of that. Where they just like destroyed a character, like a villain arc, because it's just like, oh well, no, that's obviously bad. Like they drown puppies or something. You're like, okay, well I have to, yeah, I don't like them now. You know, you're building a compelling character, but I guess you want me to not like them. Yo, can I race change? Oh, no. Damn, that would have been nice. Oh, wait, can I... Hold on, can I... Body type 1? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, they have Hunchback and... This guy looks kind of cool. Yeah, sure. I don't know, I'm not even critiquing WoW story per se, I'm just saying like stuff in general. You know? Just like some story stuff. Expedition 33 has been an incredible story though, I'll tell you that. So they've made... Oh, hold on, this is what I want to look at. In fact, let me, what am I going to do? Hold on, give me a sec. So we're going to get ready for Enhance and Elemental, okay? That's what we're going to set up for. I need an Enhance Pro. I need an absolute Enhance Demon. That's going to be able to take me through everything that I need. This is... No, this is Enhancement. Okay, cool. You ever think WoW's become too mainstreamed and Blizzard can't really revert back to a better storytelling aspect because they're afraid of consequences that it might have? Flat out just killing characters in a cinematic? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Like, this trilogy story might end up working out pretty cool. Like, we'll see what happens with Xalatath and stuff. I just haven't really... I've kind of checked out of the story for a while because it hasn't been good. And I haven't really cared, but... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. You're free. 14 holes. Not quite yet. Need some time to prep Enhance. Right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go tinkle, and then I'm gonna see about what else I need to do before we get rolling on this, okay? I'm dead. Right, won't be a sec. Yo, friends, back. Any preference between Enhance and Havoc? I am literally just about to begin my Enhance testing, and then I'm gonna do Elemental and then some Havoc. Or I might do Enhance, Havoc, then Elemental, because we can do double melee. But no. So I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Wait and see though. We're gonna start cooking now. I'm trying to figure. I've literally just logged on to Enhance. Oh, you know what I need to do before? I can get my weekly vaults later. Actually, that's fine. I need to figure out how Enhance is looking currently. So we need to take a look. I'm trying to think of how best to ascertain that information without being an Enhance. I mean, I've played Enhance over the years. It used to be my ult and stuff, but I've not played it in a little while. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to put flipping that. So, shaman class, Discord. Probably going to be the quickest way for me to flip in. Just get some really quick info. Play Stormbringer. I know. I think it is likely Stormbringer. I don't think the totemic one is as good. I think it is Stormbringer. Enhance Elemental. Yep. European. No, I don't want any pings. Yes, I will not be abusive. Okay, so a month ago... Okay, yeah. A month ago, there was... Oh, wait, these are belt sims? Does this give talents? Invalid URL, old sim. Okay, hold on. So Stormbringer leans Haste Mastery, Totemic leans Mastery Crit. Da-da-da-da-da. What Corruption, Cartel Chips... Totemic or Stormbringer? Yeah. Stormbringer hotfix. This is very... You know what? I can just show you guys this. Chiragus, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, double follow. That's interesting. That always spooks me. Spooks me if I get a double follow back to back. But welcome, guys. This is very loose with overrides. If you pull them and use them yourself, don't strictly trust them for AoE. Not entirely sure what they're doing with the splash damage buff on Tempest there. Overall, it's plus or minus 5% roughly. Stormbringer was already close. It'll definitely be good on fights that want cooldowns now. Totemic won't suddenly be bad. Almost certainly has some APL optimization to be ironed out. That's funny. Okay. When do I swap tier? Is there no, like, PTR stuff? Update. You know, because you know what Wowhead doesn't have? Wowhead doesn't have a consolidated list of updates that has occurred for that spec. From the beginning to the end of PTR. And they should. Stormbringer Raid, Totemic Mythic Plus. Oh wait, really? Totemic for Mythic Plus. This was... Oh, this was 5 months ago. Sorry, this is patch 11.1. Okay, but it might still be similar. So Totemic was Mythic Plus. Both are good at everything. Go wild, have some fun, try some stuff. That's what I want to hear. That's good then. That's positive, if that is the case. I just don't really know how you build them. Alright, doesn't look like there's any information there for Enhance in terms of PTR. Not a... Which I kind of get, because, like, you don't want to... It's PTR. You don't want people to just be like, hey, what's the best thing? It's like, go test some stuff. Which is fine. I just have no clue what is currently good, is all. I speak Unreal? Okay, good. Dominea? If that's how I'm pronouncing your name? Good. I don't need no bots in my life right now. No, welcome, dude. Thank you for following. There's the bot. Hold on. There's the bot. I'm writing to propose a collaboration that I think could mutually benefit you as a streamer. My goal is to help talented streamers like yourself reach a wider audience and grow your viewership. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts and social media followers who are always looking for exciting new streams. You hear that, chat? There's a strong network of gaming enthusiasts and social media followers that are 100% real-life humans, by the way, who are always looking for exciting new streams. Add me on Discord. How about I add you to the ban list, buddy? How about that? Okay, anyway. Right, so... what the flippity flip do I do now? I gotta figure out shaman solo, baby. I need an enhanced guru. What can I start with? Okay, let me start with just getting some totemic stuff going on. Okay, so let me start with... I mean, I actually think Stormbringer is probably going to be more fun, right? Because Stormbringer is all about big lightning stuff, right? Like big Storm Strike, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning. Like, that sounds way more fun to me than Totem stuff. So I'm actually... because it feels like I can just go the more fun thing, I'm just going to play around. Playing Mop at the moment? Oh, nice. How you finding it? Mop looks really fun. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, the new retail season was coming out, I probably would have given it a little go, you know? Totemic is sleeper? Yeah, okay, cool. It just, I don't really like putting down totems. I want to be smashing things, really. I wouldn't mind with totems if they were OGCD. But I don't find it fun. I don't mind putting down totems in Classic WoW because it's way slower and you get to, like, absorb everything going on. You put down a little fire totem and it's, like, hitting mobs, like a searing totem, and you're like, yeah, cool. I can register all that. But when you're in combat and you're just like, and there's a million things happening, you're not looking at the totems, bro. You're gonna play in some Mythic Plus? What's most fun spec? Windwalker. Windwalker. Not even close. I literally just actually posted a YouTube video today of me playing Windwalker. Let me get it for you. Oh my god, it is so fun. I'll link it for you. Windwalker is not even like steroids, just flipping. It's on E, bro. It is on ecstasy. Okay? We'll watch it later. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, cool. Is it just SCK? No, not exactly. I mean, that is your top damage, but, like, it's not exactly. There's a lot of stuff to set up for, you know? So, SCK is your biggest damage, but the way that you empower SCK is having your Rising Sun Kick and Fist of Fury on CD, and then you can do a big Whirling Dragon Punch, and then you can empower your SCKs empowered. There are other ways you can get empowered SCKs, but that's like That's part of it. No, it's... So... Your Strike of the Windlord reduces the cooldown of all of your major abilities, and then so does Slicing Winds now. That's what the new tier set does. It makes it so Slicing Winds also does it, and they stack. So you have mega low cooldowns on, like, everything, and you're just... It feels like you're permanently bloodlusted. I don't know, I didn't play Windwalker in Shadowlands, I don't think. But it's incredibly fun. Anyway, right, so let's start reading some of this. So, Stormbringer. Stormbringers harness the power of the storm, enhancing their dominion over lightning and shaping it to their will. Summon a fierce tempest to unleash chaos upon your foes, awakening the storm, creating devastation in your path. Every 40 Maelstrom weapon stacks spent replaces your next lightning bolt with Tempest. One sec, I'm going to put my title that I'm doing Enhance, and hopefully we attract some Enhance gamer. Enhance. Big. So every 40 Maelstrom weapon stack spent replaces your next lightning bolt with Tempest. So you just get an empowered lightning bolt, calls down a tremendous lightning strike that deals 200k nature damage to your target and half the damage to enemies within 8 yards, damage reduced beyond 5. Consumes Maelstrom weapon for increased cast speed and damage. Yeah, so you can make it instant and everything. Okay. So you just get a mega empowered lightning bolt that does AoE and single target. Spending Maelstrom weapon stacks grants you 1% haste for 15 seconds. Cool. And it stacks. Increase the crit strike chance of your nature damage spells by 5% and the crit strike damage of your nature spells by 10%. So strike chance and damage. Chance to get struck, decreasing movement speed, effectiveness. You call down a thunderstorm when you reincarnate. Interesting. Tempest increasing movement speed by 20%. Wait, that's just like a random proc thing? Okay, that sounds pretty funny. Sounds pretty silly. Tempest summons a nature feral spirit for 15 seconds. Cool. Ah, is that why you don't run them in keys anymore? Apparently you're not running Wolf anymore. Tempest causes your next chain lightning or lightning bolt to be instant cast, deal 40% increased damage, and cast an additional time. Ah. Then I get a follow-up. So I get a guaranteed empowered chain lightning or lightning bolt. Tempest grants 10% mastery. Lightning bolt, Tempest, and chain lightning have a 35% chance to refund 2 Maelstrom weapon stacks. Okay. I'm gonna say there's no. Any tricks on gearing? Oh, any tricks on gearing at the moment? I mean, obviously the new patch is going to make everything dramatically easier. You could still get a bit more gear. There, yeah, give me 1 second, I'll tell you. Let me just, in fact, I think I can open the map now, yeah. So, in Hallowfall, there are these Nightfall things. So, one is starting in literally 3 minutes. Go, go, go. Get there, get there, get there. It drops Warbound gear, and there are quests in the zone from that. There's like a guy there, gives you quests. You go in the zone, do those. You get Warbound gear. That's like 640 or something. It's like really good Warbound gear. So you can equip it yourself, or you can send it to other characters. So you can do it on your main ult, whatever. It doesn't matter. But go there, get some solid gear. I think... Oh, normal raid. You still might probably need like 600 item level or something to at least get into raid, at least, you know? Maybe. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. And then probably just chill a bit. Do those on the hour. If you can get in some dungeons, go for it. And apart from that, just chill. Probably just chill. Right, what else was I doing with Tempest? So Crash, Lightning, and Chain Lightning damage increased by 10%. Gain the effects of the Lightning Rod talent. Lightning Bolt, Elemental Blast, Primordial Wave, Chain Lightning makes your target a Lightning Rod. Lightning Rods take 8% of all damage you deal with Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. Ah, so that's how you get some Prio. Lightning Shield reduces damage you take. When you cast Tempest, you gain Surge Currents, increasing the effectiveness of your next Chain Heal or Healing Surge. Let's just take a flat 3% for now. Oh yeah, Siren Isle's really good. Oh no, Siren Isle's not as good as the new as the thing I was just saying about. But yeah, fair point. And then yes, get the belt. Yep, the belt is really good, worth getting. I'll show you what to get that in a sec. Okay. So what I'm seeing with this right now, so if you just do stuff, you will naturally get more Tempests. So let me apply that for now, and then I'll look at the build. You can fill every slot. You can't with the Radiant stuff. That's true. Yep. So this right here is where you get a 701 item level belt. It starts at 691, Domin. And then you can upgrade it a few more times. And all you have to do is do Empowered Delves, which are the glowy ones on your map. So if I find one... they might not be in 11.2, actually. But basically, you look on your map, there'll be like a delve, and it'll be lightning and blue, and you just go there and do it. And you'll be solid. Oh, I really want Enhance to be fun, because it is one of my favorite specs. I really hope that it's fun. I don't know, am I going to be a 2-minute class, or what am I going to be? Ascendance is 2 minutes. If I'm playing Ascendance, which I don't know if I am. Why do they only give, like, intellect staves? Why do they never give the enhanced gear? It's not fair. It's not fair. Let me buy a weapon for early right now anyway. Staff, crit mastery, sure. Didn't give him one hand? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let's find out what this tier set does. Oops. Okay. So. Oh, you can get weapons from PvP vendor. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so Ascendance has a 100%... Okay, so we are playing Ascendant. Has a 100% chance to grant a charge of Tempest, and every 8 Awakening Storms now activates Ascendance for 6 seconds. Shitty bollocks. It's like flipping Ashmane's Guidance for Feral. Nature damage increased by 5%, and Ascendance empowers your next 2 Tempests to gather a storm above that deals 500k nature damage to its primary target and reduce damage to nearby enemies. Okay, that sounds really cool. Now, how the hell am I gonna build? So I think I want, like, I'm gonna want, like, Crash Lightning and a bunch of Chain Lightning stuff, yeah? But I don't know how else I'm building. Consuming 10 stacks of Maelstrom weapon will reset the... You know what? Let's go through the whole thing. Give me a sec. Oh, Zorthus? I was like, who the hell is the tomato head YouTuber? Or VTuber? Is it Zorthus? I didn't, Zorthus is like coming up out of nowhere, dude. I didn't even know who this person was, and now I'm seeing like tons of their videos and stuff recommended to me. Alright. So, there's a Tempest. Oh, cool. A little storm. When do I know when I got flipping free? There we go. But when I get the empowered lightning bolt. This feels pretty slow. I shouldn't be hard casting there, but... Right, Tempest. Oh, yes, when I get flashy. So I only need to, why is it not telling me when I have a free, like an instant cast Chain Lightning? It's just letting me guess. Oh, I guess it like the middle of my screen flashes kind of thing. That means, yeah, that means I've got Maelstrom, yeah. Does that mean I've got Maelstrom? Yep. That means I have Maelstrom. Right, now I get Tempest. Oh, but I had to hardcast that one. So when they do flash, that means that they're gonna be like I can do Chain Lightning or I can do okay, so that's not the animation. What is that animation? I wish Blizzard told you. They really need to do, like, I mean, What Up did a really good example of it, but there should be, like, a little book that I can open, right? And it should be here. There should be, like, another panel that just explains some of the stuff with your abilities. Like, why, what is that, what is that? There's nowhere in game that tells me what that is. I have to learn what that is. I think it's Maelstrom stacks. But, like, why does the game not give you a heads up? Right, so that's telling me when I'm building Maelstrom stacks, and then when I'm maxed out, the animation of it changes. So I'm naturally summoning Feral Spirits, so I am imagining that I don't need to run it anymore. That's what people say. Egg? What one person said? Yo, what up, Moldy? What's good, champ? Hope you're alright. Hope you're alright. So, I'm investing a lot here in the Wolves. And I don't know if I... Okay, let me see what they're currently playing on live. Let me go on Moloch.io. Moloch.io, I think, is a really handy tool just to kind of get you started. I will read through some stuff as well. How am I? I'm doing alright, dude. I'm doing alright. You know? It's a good day for me when I have a good stream. As long as stream's good, I'm good. Is there a tier set build? Is there tier set build defining? It forces you to go Ascendance. Because it procs based on Ascendance. So in that sense, yeah. Okay, it looks like people aren't running Feral Spirits at the moment. Because I guess you're summoning them via the... Well, I don't know if that's the current tier set. What does the current tier set do? Let me read what the current one does. Your spells and abilities have a chance to activate a winning streak, da-da-da-da-da, Lava Lash, Maelstrom, blah, blah, blah. When you lose your winning streak, Doom Winds deals damage, Crash Lightning up to this. Additionally, Crash Lightning deals more damage. Okay. This is more Crash Lightning focused. But this is people running Stormbringer, and then... Oh, and I got this wrong. People are going that. And then people are going... I mean, this is obviously last season, so this might be a little bit outdated, but... It'll do me, huh? It'll do me. So it looks like we're doing that, and then we're going into... Somehow... I'm gonna get Primordial. I don't know how, though. Oh, you only go rank 1. Okay. Ah, but how do I go... Is that also rank 1? That's also rank 1. Okay. I think this is almost... People don't play Sundering. Cool. Dude, I used to really flippin' know Enhance well as well. Funny how times change. I just want to see what the rough talent build is, and then I can, like, start to structure from there, you know? So I take everything up top, minus that, minus that. Take everything here, minus that, that, and that. Minus that and that. Minus that, minus that, that. Got it. Okay. Now, let's do a little flippin' snoopery-roo. Enhance is tough to learn. Well, I already know what everything does, so that's the positive, but I don't have it, like, the current rotation, the current priority commit to memory. Mm-hmm. So we have a chance. So just attack and we're gonna get Maelstrom, which reduces the cast time of Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, and healing spells. That's all normal. Yep. You need to get Wind Fury weapon. I mean, there's two different things. You can get Wind Fury and Flame Tongue weapon, right? I think. Lava Lash. Now, my knowledge is that Lava Lash is not used. It's more of a filler, but I could be wrong. You can also use it to spread your Flame Shock, but I don't know where we're getting Flame Shock from. We'll see. Flame Tongue weapon, maybe? Yes, Lava Lash will spread Flame Shock from your target to 5 nearby enemies, but that's with that talent. Okay. So I think I go 1 Flame Tongue, 1 Wind Fury. Maelstrom weapon now increases the damage of spells it affects by 20% per stack. Okay, so I just get empowered. Whatever thing I cast, I get empowered. You spread Flame Shock only and as a filler? Yes. Makes sense, yep. Or like, as you're running into combat or something, like as your tank's gathering stuff up, I guess, you can sort of spread them a bit. Okay. Wind Fury weapon has a 100% chance to trigger a third attack. And we're running Doom Winds. Okay. Which I can put there. Are we still running Doom Winds? I guess. Maelstrom weapon can now stack 5 additional times, so I get 10 stacks. Maelstrom weapon now increases the damage of your spells affected by 5% per stack. Okay, so just empowered Maelstrom. Then, oh, am I running the right one? Yeah. People are running this. Storm Strike, Ice Strike, and Lava Lash have a 100% chance to discharge electricity at your target. That's just like passive damage I can ignore. Damage or healing spells will now consume up to 10 Maelstrom stacks. Increase your attack speed by 15% for the next 3 melee swings after oh, Flurry. This is a classic talent. Oh. Yeah. Increase your attack speed by 15% for your next 3 melee swings after dealing crit strike with spell or ability. Increase the chance for mastery enhanced elements to trigger Wind Fury and Storm Surge. Crash Lightning, I know, just like cleaves everything. And also empowers my next. Yeah, so 2 or more targets. So I guess I don't use it in single target, maybe. And then I want to like Crash Lightning, Storm Strike. Storm Strike has a chance to strike the target an additional time. It can chain off itself. Storm Strike has an additional charge. Storm Surge now also. Yeah, that's Storm Flurry. Yeah, that's that sick old talent. Storm Strike has an additional charge. Storm Surge now also causes your next Storm Strike to deal 25% additional damage as nature damage, stacking up to 2 times. Tempest, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning have a high chance to make your next Flame Shock become Voltaic Blaze. Instantly shocks a target and 5 nearby enemies with a Blazing Thunder. And applying Flame Shock. Ah! Wait, where's my Flame Shock? There it is. There it is. Okay, so I was wondering how I was flame shocking things, and it's there. Okay. And so... Okay, so that's gonna... Is that gonna make it flash? I want to see. Maybe it'll flash. I know, like, when I'm in this one... Okay. I'm guessing Tempest is super important. Okay, yeah, there we go. So it actually changes. Got it. Oh, and it's changed again. I keep Lava Lashing when I should be Crash Lightning. How's Doomwinds looking? So I imagine I'm gonna do Doomwinds, then Ascendance. And then I Storm Strike as much as I possibly can. If it's still the same old, same old. I really want like a Tella when flipping... I'm getting a free cast when my Maelstrom is like capped. Maybe if I activate the cooldown manager. Ah, that's a lot better. And then yeah, that's way better. See, Blizzard? That's all you need. That's all you need, Blizz. Look, I'm at 10 stacks. Boom. That's all I need, baby. And then what's that? Awaken Storm, accumulate up to 4 stacks. Your lightning bolt is replaced with Tempest. Ah, so that tells me how close I am. Dude, that's all I need. Thank you, Blizzard. Holy shit, you get Maelstrom so quick. What the hell? Oh, and I only need 5 Maelstrom for a free cast, huh? But it can consume up to 10 stacks. Oh, and I got my Ascendance! I procced Ascendance! I'm so sorry! I ran away! Oh, this is cool. I mean, it plays very similar to, I guess, like, how it sort of always has, right? Doomwinds, Ascendance, Tempest, Tempest again. Strike, Tempest, Strike. Oh my god. Pretty sure I just Storm Strike as much as I possibly can, right? Got 2 items of that event? Sick. Congrats, dude. Nice. Good spin at 10. It procs a passive called Legacy of the Frost Witch that increases all your damage. Legacy. See, this is what I need. Somebody who knows how to play this thing. Consuming 10 stacks of Maelstrom Weapon will reset the cooldown of Storm Strike and increase the damage of your physical and frost abilities by 15% for 8 seconds. Wow. Okay. Let me continue on down the tree. So I just wanted to see if that worked. So that Flame Shock will actually change in Icon. So I only need to press that when it changes. That's cool. What else? Each target hit by Crash Lightning increases the damage of your next Storm Strike up to a maximum of 6. So I want to, like, Crash Lightning, Storm Strike. So Storm Strike really is facilitating everything. I'm just wondering if it's worth overcapping. Like, okay, is the priority Storm Strike, Crash Lightning, spend Maelstrom? Or is it Storm Strike, spend Maelstrom, Crash Lightning? Or is it spend Maelstrom, Storm Strike, Crash Lightning? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Crash Lightning damage increased by 40%. Chain Lightning now jumps to 2 extra targets. That's cool. Blast all targets. Oh, Primordial Wave. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why is that blacked out, though? Blast all targets affected by your Flame Shock within 40 yards with a Primordial Wave, dealing 800k elemental damage. Interesting. And it's empowered here. Primordial Wave grants you 10% haste plus 4% for each additional target. Wow. Primordial Wave transforms into a single-use Primordial Storm for 15 seconds after it is cast. Devastate nearby enemies with a Primordial Storm. Froststrike, Storm Strike damage. Leashing a Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning at 150% effectiveness deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. Okay. So there's like a double use of it, double activation. Stormstrike damage is increased by 10%, and Stormstrike, Lava Lash, and Ice Strike have a 50% chance to generate 1 Maelstrom. That's the increased Stormstrike. 20% chance to refund Maelstrom. Oh, what does Ascendance do? So it empowers my Stormstrike, right? Reducing cooldown and cost of Stormstrike by 60%, and transforming your auto attack and Stormstrike into wind attacks, which bypasses armor and have a 30-yard range. While Ascendance is active, generate 2 Maelstrom weapon stacks every 1 second. 20% chance to refund Maelstrom weapon stacks spent on Lightning Bolt, Tempest, or Chain Lightning. While Ascendance is active, generate 2 Maelstrom weapon stacks every 1 second. Increase the damage of Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning by 20. And reduces the cooldown of Ascendance by 60%. During Ascendance, Windstrike consumes up to 5 Maelstrom weapon to discharge a Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning at 100% effectiveness, whichever you most recently used. When available, it will indeed discharge a Tempest. Oh, I was like, why is it confirming it will indeed do this? It will instead discharge a Tempest at 100% effectiveness, consuming up to 10 Maelstrom. And Windstrike is... What's Windstrike? Windstrike... Why is it? Wait, that's Windstrike. Huh? During sentence, Windstrike consumed up to 5... That's Windstrike? It's quoting itself? Oh, is Windstrike the name of the empowered Stormstrike? Let me see. Yep, okay. So during Ascendance, your Stormstrike consumes Maelstrom to discharge a Lightning Bolt. Oh. Wait, so it'll just... Oh, it'll use it for me? Oh, so during your Ascendance, you just Stormstrike to Oblivion. Because it'll just use it for you, yeah? So you don't have to think. I get so many Stormstrike procs, though. Like, it's mental. I can't do anything else. And then I can Primordial, which does something. Oh, why am I spending? Stormstrike, 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 Stormstrike. Could spin it to, yeah, Windstrike can play Stormstrike. I think that's new on live. You have to manually, that's new. Oh, on live you have to manually use them. Wow. So Windstrike consumes up to 5 Maelstrom weapon to discharge a Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning at 100% effectiveness, whichever you most recently used. When available, it will instead discharge a Tempest at 100% effectiveness, consuming up to 10 Maelstrom weapon. So, basically, they've removed the annoyance during Ascendance of having to do a bunch of other maintenance shit, I guess. Like, there's just none of that is... You don't have to worry, and everything's going to get handled for you. Kind of like you get a little babysitter for the afternoon, you know? You get an assistant. Okay, that's kind of cool. My gear is absolute dog. I'm 600 item level, so I'm not going to do... Like, I need to go into a dungeon and get scaled up. Right now, my damage on the target dummy obviously looks abysmal. I might just go get PvP gear, and at least, like, then I'm I'm a scaled up item level, and we can see. And then I think I'll get ready for a Dongun. Oh, I look cool though. Yeah, dude, from the back, this looks sick. Looks kind of cool. Right, where's the PvP vendor? I think they are... first of all, I need some flipping... Yep. Need some of these, baby. I don't know if I just go haste flask, maybe. Whatever, I don't need enchants and everything. That's the whole thing. I mean, I'll get weapon enchants, I guess. Let me just go flipping double authority or some shit. Authority of Storms. Whatever, dude. Sure, I'll put that on. Wait, can I not enchant my offhand? Oh, no, I can. Target is too low level? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, why am I enchanting these? I'm about to replace them all. PvP vendor, where are you? So, I got my cloak. I can put in mastery? What does my mastery do? Just increases my damage, right? I wish there was something interesting, more interesting with... Everybody's mastery is just you do more damage. Mastery should be some shit like... Dude, imagine if Feral's mastery extended your bleeds by an amount based on your mastery. Something like that. Or, I don't know. Just like that kind of shit. That kind of stuff could be interesting. Like if it actually, I don't know, adjusted the gameplay somehow or something in some way. Okay, increase your chance to trigger Storm Surge and Wind Fury weapon. Okay, no, that's really good. That's cool. Yeah, special attacks have a 10% chance to reset the remaining cooldown on Storm Strike. Okay. That's a thing. Where's the PvP vendor? Where are they normally? Dungeon. PvP. There he is. Little goblin on a thingamajig. Okay. So I can get some fat flippin' weapons, man. Burst mastery. Crit I mean, I guess first mastery. Enhance is really cool. Like, being an enhance main is pretty sick. Woo! Woo! So waist I don't need, but I can grab. Braces I don't need. Necklace I can grab. It's just high verse, man. That's horrible. I mean, what is my current necklace? Haste Mastery, I'm just gonna keep it. Haste verse. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. Oh, and then I need to look at trinkets that people are using. Craft one, CBA. I get scaled in dungeons, there's no point. Can't be asked. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna fix this and then... So, enhance, what trinkets are they using currently? Pacemaker. Oh, is that gone? Oh, they've got rid of the old season ones. Wait, what? Really? Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm a 2-minute class. Okay, I'm going to take 2-minute agility. That's cool. And then... radio? Reverb radio? Get some haste? I could probably just keep that. I don't know what else is good trinket-wise. Finding it extremely annoying. Always has to be some weird raid item that is, like, really needed. Gonna play Mythic Plus only upcoming season. Then there are boots from the raid that triggers a cloak 50% more often. Yeah, it's a weird one. I just think the solution is that you make gear that drops from Mythic Plus that increases your your power in that zone. You know? You know? And then do the same with Raid. So the gear from Raid is more powerful in Raid, and the gear from Mythic Plus is more powerful in Mythic Plus, you know? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What the hell? This shocked me. What if you want to do both? Then that's fine. You'll naturally get the gear from both, right? You could argue you'd have like a Mythic Plus set and a flippin' Raid set. Well, it only needs to be like you say, those boots, right? Now you are forced to go and Raid to get those boots. I mean, can I find them? Hold on. Yeah, actually, can you actually get them from Raid? So where are these boots dropping? I mean, if they drop from an early boss, then I don't see it being a major problem. But if it's like last boss or something, it's probably going to be last boss, isn't it? Huh. Did they get rid of them? Oh no, there. Oh. The powers of your Reshi Wraps are triggered 30% more frequently. They've nerfed them. They've nerfed them. So they buffed the cloak at base level and then nerfed the boots. So it's bonus loot from the Soul Hunters. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be very important to get. Bonus loot means it's like... Well, actually, I don't know. Bonus loot might be that it's guaranteed. Because these are all random, right? But this bonus loot might mean, like, it drops every single time. Or it means it's a chance drop, like it's a rare item. Because sometimes they have bonus loot, sometimes they have rare drops. It doesn't look like this raid they have... Oh, okay. These rewards have a chance to drop in addition to normal loot. So it is random on whether or not they will drop, but if they do, it'll be empowered. Sorry, it'll be... Jesus Christ. It'll be additional. But yeah, having to go do flippin' Mythic to get these boots. Oh, right. So on Raid Finder... Okay, so you can get them on Raid Finder, 20%. Normal is 30, Heroic's 40, Mythic's 50. So you can, in theory, get them on, like, a lower difficulty. But also, to be fair, this cloak is going to do, like, 3% of your overall, maybe 4%. So, if you're missing the boots, it's like, it's a percent or two of damage. Not exactly the most horrendous, you know, loss, but yeah, if you're pushing keys, it'd be nice to have. Yeah, gearing's gonna be... Yeah, that's more of my concern. More of my concern with the gearing is that, okay, well, rings and neck are already very boring, but whatever. We've literally just got off the back of Seer's Circlet, which I'm currently still using on some of my characters. Monk and Feral, actually, which is mental. But you're going to have 4 tier slots that you're going to lock in. You're going to have a cloak. You're going to have the belt. then you're going to have these boots. So really, and then there's crafted, right? Because then you go crafted in some slots. So really, there's, and then obviously, I mean, trinkets are just, you could argue trinkets just come down to like best sims or whatever, but I mean, I guess technically so does everything. Will you keep the belt? I'm pretty sure people are keeping the belt. Yeah, at least early. At least very early on, and it might stay that way for a while. I mean, shit, we were supposed to get rid of CS Circlet very quickly, and I still use it as Feral and Windwalker. I mean, in theory, as Feral, I would have replaced it by now, but I haven't gotten a Mythic ring from Vault and taken it. Like, I've always just, you know, had other things to grab. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I agree, Desperia, yeah. Elfar not only is like 39 level lower, but also less than half as strong in the effect. Yeah, but less than half as strong on an effect that increases your damage by like, that does like 3% of your overall, right? So, but yes, it is weird that they only drop in Raid and not Mythic Plus. Maybe they can drop in the Mythic Plus pool or something. Probably not, but you know, you can pray. I don't know, Tenkian. Yeah, I don't know. Not off the top of my head. It might be spec to spec. Roll to roll, right? Healers in general, I think, just want item level. Some other... Yeah, healers in general, just like higher item level wins. Done. No conversation needed, from what I understand. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna decline, bro. PTR, man. Why am I getting declined? Just invite humans with hands. Oh, I'm gonna go get a coffee in a sec, gamers. Right, so like, let's imagine I'm running into a new pool. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I could like Flame Shock, start Storm Striking, Crash, Doom Winds, maybe do that. Send it. Now I can just flip in Storm Strike. I don't know if I need to crash during Ascendance or not. Yeah, spread it first. Yeah, made that mistake. And then, so where am I fitting in the Primordial Wave? Because I have to hit it twice. Like, I guess I would Primordial Wave... Can I Primordial Wave outside of a cooldown window? Like, can I Primordial Wave, double tap into Doomwind's Storm Strike, and then I'm just blasting? Where am I going? I'm going to Tazavesh.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hold on, give me a sec. Where am I going? Tazavesh? Yeah. So, Primordial Wave after you spread your Flame Shock. So, Flame Shock, Lava Lash. Yeah? That being the big thing, Flame Shock, Lava Lash. Ah, and use the second one during... Okay. Primordial Wave, let me see. So, Primordial Wave... Blast a target. Blast all targets affected by your Primordial Wave, right? So spread it first, then Primordial Wave. Do a storm that deals damage to everything that's got Flame Shock on, yeah? Right. Yeah, because 10 Maelstrom is going to give you a bunch of haste. Okay. Oh, yes, I see. So, can I Flame Shock double Lava Lash? Oh, it's got a long cooldown, actually. So I guess you just get one spread. Then you go in. Yeah, okay. Because I mean, you only need... You don't need to double Lava Lash, yeah. Yo. I think so. Bow, bow, bow. Then Volcanic Blaze will spread it moving forward. Okay. Okay. Quick drink. 1 minute. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Give me a sec. A mundo. Chat. Alright, let's get this dub. Let's get this dub, chat. Okay, so, go into combat. Flame shock everything. Spread the... Well, flame shock can spread everything. Then... I feel like I'm under arrest. You know what I'm saying? Flame shock, spread. Initial primordial. Then cooldown window. Have 10 Maelstrom, then I can primordial wave again. And I'm just basically, during my cooldown window, am I just storm striking? And, like, how important is the crash lightning, comparably? Do I need to put down any totems, by the way? I don't know. Right, so I'm doing stuff. Am I stupid? I think I'm a little bit stupid. I definitely messed that up. I definitely did that wrong. That thing's glowing. I'm going to press it. Oh, yeah, because Volcanic's just going to maintain him after that point. But you just want your Flame Shocks just rolling, so you're never going to prio... Like, Storm Strike prio, huh? Oh, I'm flipping outside of my Storm Strike window. I'm forgetting to... Like, outside of my Ascendance window, I'm forgetting that I need to be the one doing my... Maelstrom spending. Okay. Yeah, only for Primordial Wave. Okay. Okay. And Doom Winds here. Oh, that's a slow tome. I was going off muscle memory there. And this is genuinely a hard spec. Yeah, it's a lot of priority. And... I think it might be a bit strong. It's a little bit strong. A little bit strong. I need to get, like, in the flow, man. I need to get in the flow with this. That's all. So I can do this. Then I can Doom Winds, do that. So I have 10. Spend everything. So I'm not crash. So I'm not crash lightning during my ascendance, unless I don't have a storm strike, right? Like that's the prio, I think, right? That's gonna spread on my flame shocks. I'm out of my window now. Chain lightning. Spread my flame shocks again. I can double primordial, I guess. Oh, I'm doing, like, no damage. Wait, it's enhanced... Okay, I mean, I shouldn't be being below the tank. That's... That much I know. I shouldn't be below the tank. Isn't that aim shot by 2%? Wait, really? Wait, when was a balance patch? When was the balance patch, man? Oh, there's no patch? Oh. Oh, shit. Ow. Whoops. Good thing I got reincarnation. I can't focus on mechanics and I'm trying to flipping figure this out at the moment. This kind of feels like playing Unholy DK when I've just been playing Frost, you know? But I guess anything's gonna feel kind of complicated when you've not played it in a while. And it's... You know, looking pretty different. So I missed my primordial wave timing. No, help me. Whee. Dude, I'm doing sub-tank damage. I have 2 agility weapons, right? I have a 4 set. I mean, surely I can't be that bad, right? Oh, I don't know if my trinket is bound. That's something. Oh, cast. Oh my god. No way. Okay. Use 14. Use 13. There we go. So I'm missing weapon buffs. Oh, yes, because I had them and then I forgot to add them. Okay, that's definitely something. Okay, we're piecing things together. This is good. Piecing things together. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. That's very helpful. What up, Ian? How you doing, dude? Okay. Definitely doing something fundamentally wrong here. Opening trash packs on... I'm doing trash packs, dude. Alright, big cool Daniels. So that spreads it, yeah, cool. Oh, I'm cursed. Decurse? Yeah, nice. I'm still alive, though. Wait, I'm about to die. That was a terrible time to say that, because I'm about to die. I can feel it. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. I keep forgetting to spend Maelstrom, though. Not crash landing enough. Just you didn't thank you for not going full blast! Nah, that's so BM, dude. That's so disrespectful to me. That is, you can't just say that, man. That's so disrespectful. Because I'm out here doing my best. I'm out here trying. That's so nasty. I've got to be missing something. Don't say a brain, don't say a brain, don't say a brain. Dude, I can't look at the game because I just have to look at my rotation. Like, Enhance, okay, Enhance is never a spec that I can play at like a high level or anything because it just, I'm not looking at anything, I'm just looking down. I just all the time, I'm just looking down. Oh, watch this, oh, speed tome? Insane. G with Feral. The difference is with Feral is it's not heavily proc based, so you can eventually get a muscle memory. You can't get a muscle memory with Enhance because it's RNG, right? Like, you know? Right, I'm smashing this guy. No, I'm smashing this guy, actually. I'm ranged. No, okay, I'm pumping. Wait, I figured it out. Stormstrike, 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 Ascendance. Wait, where's the BM going? Wait, no, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Where's he going? Wait, where's he going? Where's he No, come back! Where's the MM? No, come back, please! How are you getting up there? How are you doing that? Come... I was pumping, man. You son of a bitch, get back here. Oh. Dude, that's like when you're racing against somebody and then they turn on the flippin'. You think, oh no, this is like when you're in an arm wrestle. Yeah. When you're in an arm wrestle and you're like, dude, I am annihilating this guy. He can't hold it up for much longer. Okay. Everything I say just keeps sounding more and more gay, actually, I think. But yeah, like, this guy, I'm pumping, you know what I mean? You can't keep it on my trial, I'm pumping. Oh my god, this coffee tastes horrible. Guys, never get the American coffee from Aldi. Don't do it to yourself. Enhances pumping. I'm sandbagging? I'm Ron Burgundy? I'm currently sandbagging. I know how to play. I am merely making mistakes intentionally. Oh, sick. Run. Oh, whoops. Wait, did I send this? There we go. Blast, 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 blast. Oh no, I'm dead. Wait, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. Cole Zolthus? No. We don't need to get him in here. Is he an enhanced main? Listen, the worse I play, the better it is for enhanced mains, okay? Because I am, you know, making this look worse than it is. And that's beneficial for enhanced mains. Group is also this on his monk right now on PTR. Oh yeah? Oh cool. Think he saw you playing Windwalker and got excited about it? Wait, really? He was watching my stream? Oh, cool. Yeah, dude, Windwalker is nuts, bro. It's genuinely nuts. Oh, you mean me. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, really? It's weird. Not like weird, but like, I didn't know people watch my stream. Hey. Windwalker's pumping. I don't need to apologize for that. Blizzard's watching? Yeah. They're always watching. Wazowski. Just in. Wait, what? What is it? Is it tuning? Cooldown manager and future updates. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll check that later. You had me for a second, dude. I thought it was some tuning. You almost had me. Actually, funnily enough, speaking of monk, I have a guildie who's a monk main, and I was like, brother, he's been like dooming about monk for ages, and like, oh, it's had no changes and it's terrible and da da da. I was like, brother, it is insanely good. And then he was like, no, like, no way, like, you're wrong, da da da. And then he's just messaged me in guild chat today and said, okay, I was wrong. You were right. Like, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, buddy. I don't really want to hold Doom wins for a minute. Oh, man. Maelstrom, I don't know, man. This is, like, too much. Maelstrom is generating, like, too quickly. It's... I feel like I'm not playing the Spec. I feel like the Spec is playing me. You know what this is? This is the Survival Hunter when I don't feel like I know what's going on yet with it. That's what this is. It's the Survival Hunter. Like, I need to just give it some time. Get good with it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to understand my priority. I need to understand what I'm trying to do here. Oh, I procced Ascendance? Okay, sick. Wait, because I'm going to proc Ascendance, then I'm going to go into a new Ascendance. I'm lusting this. Nah, man, I'm doing no damage. Uh-oh. It's just too fast for my feeble mind. Too fast for my feeble mind. Am I dead? Don't know if I want to be Crash Lightning on single target. I think it's more of an AoE thing, right? 2 or more targets, Crash Lightning. Nope, we're dead. Oh my god. I got it. That was sick. Okay, that was really cool. I just gotta believe in myself. I just gotta believe in myself a little bit more. Oh, what a time for an Ascendance proc. Let's go, baby. That's the time right there, baby. They're adding dot tracking and custom cooldowns. Like, you can choose what you want to track. Oh, sick. Hey, that's cool. That's great. Look, how's the audio volume for you guys? Is it loud enough? For me, everything sounds really quiet right now. Could be a tad louder, okay. I can tad. I can tad. Don't know how much I like this, chat. But not because I necessarily think this is bad, I just... I feel like I'm just watching the... Just need to get better, I think. Yeah, just get better, Sai. Skill issue. It's all a skill issue. It is merely a skill issue, brother.
You are bad for business.
Emerald Ocean. We got it. So I know, also, do I need to be lightning shielding? Doesn't really matter. Wait, I can have 2 shields active? No way, I can have Earth Shield and Lightning Shield? That seems cool. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. This boss is so lame. Oh, I need to spread it first, then do Primordial Wave. I keep forgetting to spread it first. Ah, that's what's losing me damage. That's for sure. I need to Flame Shock Lava Lash pretty early. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. Where are they gonna go? Whee! Maintain my buff. What do I get? 25% damage and haste? Wow. Oh yeah, because it does damage. It gives me haste per target that's affected. Yeah, okay. I need to do wins here. Chat, help me. Help me, chat, please. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oops, sorry. Oh, hold on. Big forehead, baby. Oh no, this is... Hold on. Okay, hold on. That should stop now. That should stop now. No, we're not gonna have the damage. Oh, shit. What is the general consensus on Enhance from people? Do people like it? I don't know, maybe this spec is too... Maybe the spec is for Chads, man. Maybe this spec is for Chads. It's not even many buttons, it's just everything is always active, and... I think the thing for me is like switching between... The thing I'm getting is the switching between Ascendance and... Like, in Ascendance and out of Ascendance windows. Maelstrom generation is too rapid for me to feel sort of great about it, you know? I'm doing no damage. There's no way I did 6 million. That was like my full cool. There's something wrong. Like I have something equipped incorrectly or something. No. There's gotta be something wrong. Am I like... Okay, no, 2 one hands. Just thinking like, is it a weapon thing? Like some of these weapons not scale or something? My trinkets and shit are scaling. Is that... Oh. Oh, my rings on... Oh, my rings and necklace aren't active because they're too low level to scale. Same with my belt. Right, okay. Okay. We found something. We found something. I'm missing stats from both rings and necklace and belt. That's a lot of stats, right? I'm missing a lot. Okay, thank God. Dude, I've been playing this thinking something is wrong. And I need to find out what it may be. How much health? I will tell you when I am alive. I mean, I'm missing a lot of stamina, obviously, but I've not even been dying much, you know, considerably. Considering, you know. Are we gonna do the same on survival? No, because my survival's reasonably geared. It's like 660 geared on live. But this is literally a fresh Steam character I copied over. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing... I mean, I've got a 300 stamina ring on right now. That explains a lot. Can they reach me? I guess I gotta run back. That's really funny, though. Holy shit. Dude, I was like... Sure, I can't be playing this so wrong that I'm doing tank damage. But even still, I mean, that's still only 4 pieces of gear that are under-leveled. I think there's probably still something wrong. My cloak, I've got the tier set. Are we killing it? Hold on. Oh, no, tank's pulling me away. Oh, okay. It'd been, yeah, I don't know, people on I don't know, maybe they're on Discord or something. But I think I'm missing quite a bit of health, let me see. So I'm missing... And that goes, I got 40... Is that... Hold on, math? Hold on, math? He's got more health than me, I know that. He's got 4 mil more than me? Yeah, just 4 mil. I got it. I got there. I got there in the end. I got there in the end. Right, I can Sky Fury everybody. Alright. See, guys, this is why you can't always judge PTR when you see somebody in your group and you're like, yo, that guy sucks, man. Maybe they're just equipped super low item level gear. Oh, I somehow made... Wait. Oh, no, I didn't get the dot. Yeah, not wrong. Fair. You lose a third of your damage when you swim without 4 pieces? Really? I would not have thought it's even that much. And obviously, I guess the item levels increase, right? Because it's 700, not, you know, like 660 or whatever. What up, shrooms? Where do we gotta go? We gotta go here, and then we gotta go here, and then we gotta go here. The trick on this guy is you have one person as a designated first kicker, and then you have one person as a designated second kicker. So you kick the first one early, and then you hold. They could really do better at displaying what you're at. That's gonna kill, yeah. Alright, hope I get loot upgrade from this. Give me like a belt would be nice, or no, a nice neck or something. Oh, gloves, damn. GG's. Yo, can I have belt? Let me see if this guy will trade it. I'm actually asking for loot on PTR. Oh, he's already gone. NVR, GG, stay. It's all good. 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 Yeah, you get a big chunk of secondaries. Yeah. Oh, I can buy belt? Okay, cool. Dude, that's Right, we gotta go another dungeon then. We gotta go another dungeon. That's fine. They don't give neck. Yeah, neck and ring. Yeah. Okay, so that was a dud. Right, yeah, it felt like I was working really hard and doing no damage, so that would make sense. I mean, I think, wait, didn't I already get a necklace and stuff? I have... a belt there. The problem is it's really poorly stat weighted, but, I mean, it's still going to be better. I guess verse mastery, and I guess... yeah, verse mass, haste verse, yeah. So... I guess we put those on. Also, this reverb radio is probably dog shit as well. I should probably just see what else they've got. I've got a 2-minute agility bump, and then... what else can I get? I wonder how good this melee, or well, agility... Spy Masters. This melee Spy Masters thing is going to be. Is it this one? Yeah. It's I don't know if it's agility only. It might be agility and strength. Where does it drop? I think it's the second to last boss, right? Oh, raid loot is so sick. Like, kind of, sort of. Like, just, it's so unique. Can't get it anywhere else. Oh, it's Fractilis. Okay. Oh, maybe that mind fracturing odium. Get haste. Slaying an enemy or witnessing an ally's death. Gives me some haste. That might also be alright. Okay, let's go again. Is that an enhance? Oh no, it's an Ellie. Damn, I want another enhance. That's an enhance, but they don't have space. I think the best way to test a lot of this stuff is to play with other people also playing enhance. So whenever I'm testing a class, play with other people that are also testing that class. Don't really want to do a 15 holes. I'll do an arrow. Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Also get a lot of crit and then mastery haste. Mastery haste. Buy a bunch of those. Put it on, that's fine. Oh, I can't use settings? Wait, what? Cannot be used on PvP equipment. Oh. Haha. Well. Unlucky. Bum ba da dum bum bum. That gives me 1,000 agility. I can take that. Okay. My health didn't improve that much. Oh, I need some food as well. Oh well. Bum bum bum. Alright, Arakara it is, guys. Hi. Oh, we haven't spoken about the new changes to holes, have we? That's amazing. Well, okay, I actually really want to go do one. So we need to go look. They've reduced mob density in the first area before Echelon. They've removed a bunch of abilities. They've nerfed abilities. They've made stuff, instead of it just being like endless dots that are going out on people, they're channels. So you can actually organize CC and stuff like that. By the way, am I playing double Wind Fury? Or am I playing... Can I even play double Wind Fury? Can I get rid of Flame Tongue and play double? No. So I have to do one Wind Fury, one Flame Tongue. Yo. Yo. They've made a bunch of changes that makes it way better. It's actually probably going to be an alright dungeon now. Okay, guys, we have 715 equipped. I am geared. So I should be good. It's really judging it, yeah. Well, looks like they've improved it, so that's good. Positive. Right, I'm just spreading some flame shocks, lava, blast, bliss. Do a little crash, sure. Okay, now I'm pumping. Okay. We got feared. Everything's gone to shit. We probably need to reset. But, okay. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We got it. Kind of annoying on PTR though, where we go like way too big. Everybody dies. Then you don't, like, it's like, then you have to be in that situation where you're like, right, well, do we reset or not? It's like a whole thing. I'd rather people just go smaller and just pump it, you know? Like, I send all my cooldowns and then it's like, oh, healer dies, so now I'm dead. But obviously, I'm not blaming the healer there, like, those some shenanigans. Dude, what? Windwalker. Windwalker is absolutely cracked. It is mentally good. Survival, also really fun. Frost was really fun. Marksman, I actually didn't find very... It was okay. If it wasn't OP right now, I wouldn't even... I don't think I'd be too interested. It was fine. And then I've not tested too much beyond that, really. Oh, I don't think I've got Cleansing Totem here. I'm gonna have cooldowns, but I'm gonna hold them for a sec. Haven't tried Warrior yet. No. Getting a proc when the pack's dead. So sad. Oh, I didn't Ascendance? What? So we still haven't dropped combat yet. So I haven't had a chance to actually, like, see what my blast is like, you know? No, I haven't tried Warrior. I don't know if I'm even going to get a chance. Like, I wanted to test every spec, and I think going through this season, I'm probably just going to continue that on. So, like, each week, I just want to learn a new spec over the course of a few days, you know? Should be pretty easy, because at the moment, I can learn a spec in a couple hours. So, if I just do, like, one spec, or, like, one class a week or something, one spec a week, you know? Something like that. So my Primordial Wave doesn't extinguish my Maelstrom? Generates. Wait, so you want to use it at 10 stacks, but then it generates 5? That seems confusing. Alright, let's see what I can do here on this boss. I'm going to have full cooldowns. You're only a hater because you bricked every key you did on MM? No, not like a hater. I didn't find it as fun as maybe I hoped or whatever, you know. So like shit's glowing right now, but I'm just storm striking. Or I guess wind striking. And I don't know if that's correct or not. They made these better to see. Don't, what? Why did tanks do that? Like, I've seen multiple tanks move the boss to the ads. Like, why do they do it? We're dead. Maybe... Nah, maybe we're dead. Wow, he oh, was that... How did he insta-res me? What the hell? Let's see tanks do it every time. They just pull the boss to the ads. Oh, good. All good, all good. Silly sausage. Reset or... Okay, yeah. I want to go do holes, man. I'll give this another go, and then I think we go do holes. It is weird how mentally, like, specs work and stuff, where... Or this game works, where I was playing Enhanced and I was doing no damage because I was under-geared, and then suddenly I get some gear and I go... Oh, maybe actually... Like, maybe I'll play that. Check it out. Maybe it's not too bad. Where's my cleanse totem? Tremor totem, healing, spirit grace, poison cleanse. Wait, what? Stone bulwark totem? I don't even have that on my boss. You just have so many totems as a shaman. I can't keep up. Sets a cooldown of your most recently used totem with a base cooldown shorter than 3 minutes. I don't even know what to flip and get rid of. I'm just gonna grab poison. I don't know that I actually need it. I've got a resto druid, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. And then I want to put my defensive on D, my dispel on C. That can go there. Poison can go Shift H, I guess? I guess so. I guess so. Oh, we're going. Alright. In-hand shaman, take 2. Okay, Tempest is doing all of my damage, so I need to prioritize that more than anything else. Lightning Rod is also a thing that I need to be considering. Okay. We are good. I'm going to spread some some flame shocks. I might pull some aggro here and die. In fact, I'm planning on it. In fact, I'm planning on it. Okay, I'm pumping. Not really. Kind of feel like I need everything stacked, man. Yeah, not really. Not really. Would you guys say that was pump? I don't know. I wouldn't call that pump. But I felt like I was doing a lot. What he says is he was literally just smashing Stormstrike. Chain Lightning did a lot. Okay. That's good. Yes. Where'd I put that tome? There we go. Oh, I didn't fucking spread. I'm so stupid. Doom. Oh, there's a Tempest. Oh, nice. It's going to use Tempest for me. Not spending my Maelstrom enough. Dude, I instantly should just... He generates so much Maelstrom. It's mental. Oh my god. It's just mental. It's insane. Goodness me. Oh, I also need to be looking out for the lightning rod. Yeah, there we go. Right, I got all cooldowns. Storm strike, storm strike, storm strike, storm strike, storm strike. I mean, these ads, I just can't get to these ads. Like, I'm smashing this boss, but I can't. Nothing else is close. Nothing else is nearby. I mean, that ad, let me look at Nact damage, okay? I mean, I didn't even do that much. And I was trying my little heart out. Okay, alright, well, let's just think about how it is to play, at least. How it is to play right now, it seems a little bit messy for me. It feels like, I feel like I'm just completely failing because of... I feel like I'm working hard, and no damage is coming out. I was supposed to spread that, that's fine. I also feel like I am just watching the flippin' cooldown manager. I'm just tracking that. Seems to be very much... I'm just kind of following that a lot. Okay, so what do we got going on so far? So yeah, Tempest is still doing a lot. Chain Lightning's doing a lot as well. Lightning Rod. Wow, okay. Lightning Rod is coming from doing one of my sort of main abilities, basically, on the target. Okay. Alright. Let me get into cooldowns. And now we're just going to Storm Strike, Storm Strike, Storm Strike. Like, single target seems decent right now. Burst. I mean, it seems okay. Don't want to actually say that it looks like really good or anything by any means. My interrupt tracker? Literally just the weak aura interrupt tracker. Didn't even realize I had it on PTR actually. There you go. Oh no, I didn't have a flippin' flame shock. It just... No. I think this season people will do better at stacking up with that more consistently. People don't seem to do a great job of it at the moment. So after Tempest, you can like immediately Lightning Bolt. I'm starting to see some patterns forming. Oh, I just triggered an Ascendance. Send it! Okay. Oh, I messed up on my Primordial Storm. No, that's alright. No change in Arakara? Not really from what I've seen. They put graveyards in at the beginning, or at the end of every single boss, sorry. So every boss now is just default, there's a graveyard. So you're always spawning from the previous boss, which is a really good standard to have. So they've done that, but that's like universal, all the dungeons at the moment. Apart from that, yeah. Not that I know of. No, that definitely still feels like there's something wrong with my damage. I know obviously I'm running PvP items, but still feels like there's something wrong. What I think about tank damage? Right now, it does seem like things are doing a lot. I mean, Guardian's doing 4.5 mil. I mean, shit. Guardian's almost beating me on this pull. Guardian's doing a lot of damage. He's not even considered one of the higher damage tanks, I guess, technically. Prot Warrior's doing a lot. Brewmaster's doing well. I think Brewmaster's doing a lot. Vengeance, yeah, like... I think they're all doing well. Yeah, we'll do, Denver. Will do, will do. So, whenever I get a proc on my Flame Shock and it turns into something different, like it turns into this, yeah, Voltaic Blaze, That's going to spread it to everything. So that's kind of like a Flame Shock and a Lava Burst in one. My Maelstrom, my flipping Storm Strike, during my Ascendance, if I get into a proc or if I use my actual Ascendance. Either or, it's going to, oh god, everything just procced. Oh shit, everything's procced. Tempest and this and, oh my god. Everything just procced. Whoa. 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 Oh my god. Dead. So, yeah, during my Ascension, I'm getting, Storm Strike is just spending all my Maelstrom as well. It's just intelligently using my finishers, which is kind of a cool way of doing it, actually. Quite interesting. The fun thing with playing different classes is every class, or every spec, teaches you something. Every spec teaches you something where you go, that's an interesting idea, an interesting concept, maybe. Jartness mentioned that they aren't doing enough compared to DPS. I mean, I feel like tanks are doing a lot. They're doing about 50% the damage of a DPS. I personally think tanks should do a lot more. I think tanks should be doing, like, you know, quite a bit more, like, you know, 80% of a DPS or something, you know? My flippin'... Dude. That's, I mean, that's a mental pull. Where's my stun totem? T, okay. GG's. GG. Sure. Yeah, I think tanks should be doing at least like 70+% of what a DPS is doing, because tanks have a lot of responsibility, particularly at the low end of Mythic Plus. Low-level Mythic Plus especially, tanks have to set the pace, they have to figure out the route, they have to, they have to know what the group is going to comfortably be capable of pulling. They have to sometimes adjust the route based on the specs that are present and stuff. Like, there's a lot of responsibility. They have to grab everything and hold aggro and stuff, and right now it's really hard to hold aggro. There's all that kind of stuff. They have to cycle their defenses and everything with, like, actually being able to just live everything. So there's, like, a lot of micromanaging. They're setting tempo and also managing themselves and managing other people and planning around other people and the route, all that kind of stuff. And then they have this need to... like, then if they're not doing much damage, it's like, well, what's the point? If you make them do a shit ton of damage... I mean, I don't see a problem with tanks doing 100% of what a DPS player does. Okay, wait, hold on. But I would caveat that with being something like... I don't know, how would you say this? It's hard, right? Because then you just take 5 tanks to a dungeon, which is obviously, like, not what you want. You want to only take 1 tank in a dungeon. So I don't know how they do it, but, like, I don't know, figure something out there. Thorns Reflect could be a fun stat, like in Diablo. I think that would be fun as well. I like the idea of thorns and stuff. Yeah. Bring back Vengeance buff. What did that do? Dude, guys, my Enhance feels like it's doing no damage. I need an Enhance gamer. Like, I know I'm not playing it, like, mega well, but it should be doing more than this, right? You're gonna type power for damage taken. Oh, wait, yo, there's a flippin' Halls of Atonement. Let me see if I can get into that. When you're tanking, you're getting more damage. Ah, okay, yeah. See, that was kind of the thing I was thinking. I was thinking, like, they should make it so that tanks do, like, 100% of their available damage when they have aggro on a mob. But that makes sense, right? Like, by taking damage, you're dealing more damage. But then, if every tank was made like that, would it be shit? I don't know if there's a way that you can do that, but also make it feel unique. I think it would be cool as well if there were more ways to build tanks. If you could build a tank that was like reflect damage, and you had another tank that was just a brute force, and then you had like blood decay, which is super sustaining. Like if you just have these very different tank styles, I think that could be really cool, or like ways of dealing damage and stuff. For me, a big thing is like tank aggro sucks, and that's really annoying, and it would be nice if that got improved. But yeah, tanks should be incentivized to play. They should get a nice reward by having more damage. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, tanks / sit in front of bosses with low gear. Oh, really? That's also got well known. He's really good at doing lots of damage back in the day. Ah. I didn't know that about Sloot. Dude, I miss Sloot doing WoW stuff, man. I like Sloot. Sloot's a good dude. Hell yeah. Yo, yo, yo. Right, we'll check out the new holes. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we want to check, huh? So, first of all, let me show you some of the changes for this. Then we can check out this cooldown thing. Okay. So they're buffing the health of every mob in every dungeon, right, by 10%. Because they feel like people are doing too much damage. But then look at all the Halls of Atonement changes. So, updated creature spawning near each shot of Halkias, which means they're changing what mobs are going to be there. So we'll look at that now. Reduce creature density in the area before the first boss. I think Echelon is... No, Echelon is... Wait, is Echelon the first boss? No, he's the second boss. I think he's the second boss, yeah. Depraved Collectors. So they no longer do Collect Sins, which summoned a bunch of mini-mobs. So they've removed that. Siphon Life, updated to a channel spell now, rather than just this dot that meant your healer needed like a billion dispels. And remove the magic dispel type. Ability cooldown increased. So it's not going to be casting it as often. So now you don't have a need for as many dispels. Depraved Obliterator, aura duration increased from 8 seconds to 12 seconds. I don't actually know what that was. I think that was more of a tank thing, maybe. Ability cooldown increased. Stoneborn Eviscerator, Glaive Storm removed. That was really annoying. I think they like threw glaives and you had to dodge out of them. It was something like that. Hull Glaive, ability cooldown increased. Stone Fiend, Ankle Biter, those are the tiny little mobs. Initial damage reduced by 60%. Debuff duration reduced from 8 seconds to 5 seconds. And then Stoneborn Reaver, which are the big stone guys. This was a huge one yesterday. Remember when my pet kept getting stunned? Addressed an issue where pets are being damaged and stunned. So your pet, as like a hunter or whatever, would get stunned. Like, imagine Zuen as a flippin'... imagine Zuen as a... like getting stunned for your monk or a hunter pet or whatever. And then also made the healing reduction reduced from 50 to 35%. Tanks used to get a massive healing reduction, right? And then Gambit, they've made fish sticks no longer considered a totem. They're just a normal mob, so you can just passively cleave them down now, rather than, like, as Feral is really annoying. You try and Primal Wrath and you couldn't. It wouldn't hit these mobs. Your Rake wouldn't hit these mobs unless you targeted the mob with Rake. Really shit. Really bad. So that's an insanely good change. Corsair offset with Sword Toss, cast time removed. Damage... Wait, cast time removed. Interesting. Damage reduced by 50%. 45. Time Cap and Hooktail. Anchor Shot now has a visual on target player while casting. Okay. Temporal Detonation no longer triggers on player death. Damage reduced by 25%. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming. Let's go. Right, let's see if I can finally do some damage with this spec, man. Yeah, those are the changes. I think those are all really good changes. Can't really be too upset with any of them. I don't think. I just can't see myself playing Shaman. I think it's really cool. There's a lot of utility in it, but I don't think I could see myself playing it as like a main or anything. Maybe like a little ult thing. Maybe Elemental, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let's do a bit more testing. So they've changed stuff here. Okay, so far I don't see anything different. Everything looks exactly the same right now. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I messed up again. Okay, here's some when everything's stacked up, actually. Okay, yeah, okay, I can actually do some numbers. Okay, everything's stacked up. This is great for me. Gonna dot everything there. Crash lightning. So during your ascendance, you're literally just storm striking, and it handles everything. It does it all for you. Loyal Beast, nice little kick there, side. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job, you. Right, I can send that. Blast. That's gonna dot everything. Oh, I'm in Ascendance again. We procced Ascendance. See, Enhanced being able to proc Ascendance makes me jealous that Feral can't proc Incarn with Ashamane's Guidance. Okay, that was good. So the Arakara was really struggling with damage, but it looks like it just because things weren't stacked up correctly. But when everything's stacked, I mean, even then things could have been stacked a bit better. But the damage kind of came. Are we doing more here? Yeah, we're doing more here. Whoa! So I missed a Doomwind's use. Just my bad. I'm still getting, you know, getting used to everything. Setting up for some cooldowns here. Like, maybe I could have actually used those, because now I probably don't want to send cooldowns here, right? Everything's too late. Yeah. Alright, let me use Doomwinds now. That's my bad. That's just me being a rookie. Me being a rookie. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion. So I'm getting my Flame Shock evolving to Volcaic, whatever you call it, and it's basically combining my Flame Shock and my Lava Burst, so it's spreading my Flame Shock for me. I'm using the inbuilt Blizzard cooldown manager to track my Maelstrom weapons, and that's handy. Like, that's pretty handy. I like that. Oh, look at Finsby. They're building their own weak ores from Wish? Yeah. That's Blizzard's plan. Yeah, they're gonna be doing that. I'm glad as a default, like, player. Default Andy, I'm happy about it, actually. Oh, we procced an Ascendance? Okay, this is nuts. So we should go pretty big here. And then we transitioned out of it now. Let me spread everything. And send cooldowns. I don't know the name of every spell yet, so bear with me. I haven't played Shaman in a while. So I'm just in my Storm Striking era. Getting that empowered Tempest. So I'm playing Tempest right now. I don't think I showed my build. Stormbringer, sorry. Which is Tempest. So what's that? Yeah, Primordial Wave. Okay. Oh, Primordial Wave used to exist, but it looked different. Primordial Wave was the old Shadowlands thing, right? The necrotic stuff. Right, Siphon there. Gonna spread these. We're spreading everything, baby. So the important thing with Primordial Wave has like 2 uses now. The first use, you want to oh, I can do wins. The first use, you want to get early, have your spread shocks, have your flame shock spread, and then that's where you can use the second use. Because you get more damage based on how many. Oh, we got an Ascendance. We got an Ascendance. And it's gone. Based on how many mobs have Flame Shock on them, Primordial Waves, like, you get haste based on how many mobs have Flame Shock on them when you use Primordial Wave the second time, yeah. So that's the play. Okay. Really annoying though when you proc an Ascendance right at the end of combat with a mob. I wonder if it's worth just AFKing, you know? No, never. Never. Yeah, I like that Blizzard's moving more towards building their own weak core stuff. Like, in some ways I like it. In some ways I think, are they ever going to do as good of a job as just, like, add-on developers? No. Does that mean it's going to be, like, a problem? Maybe. But I want to spread these really quick first. I'm stupid. Okay. Can use cooldowns now. Now I'm just Storm Striking. Storm Strike, Storm Strike, Storm Strike. Oh, that was like a big 4 mil. That's a big 4 mil. Still there's Storm Strike. I'm just spamming one button. Spamming one button. Spamming one button. And I'm out of it. And I got a proc. We're back in it, baby. We're back in. Let's go. Oh, my Primordial's back up. I can Volcaic. Thingy-majig. Now I can double Primordial. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, this damage is alright. By the way, the Dino Vendor goes away. Oh, when? Like, soon, right? Wait, people looking how to play Moonkin? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're not saying, like, they got buffed or something, no? Okay, you gotta be very, very careful when you talk about Moonkin in my stream. I start to panic. Oh, I got a Tempest. It's hard to kind of explain what's happening in this spec. Because it's basically just things proc, things glow, things flash, and you just have to react or die. How's Destro doing? Looks like they're doing alright. Oh, we got another Storm Strike proc. Looks like they're doing alright, huh? So the weird thing as well with Enhance right now is coming out of an Ascendance window and then remembering that you have to spend your Maelstrom again. You're no longer getting your handheld. Aw, big Tempest proc when everything's dead. So far, Tempest and Chain Lightning are doing all of my damage. Lightning Rod doing a lot as well, actually. Okay. What are we doing here? He wants to go through, I think. Right, so that's going to spread Flame Shock to everything. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, I almost died for it. Right, I'm going to spread him again really quick. I got to stop saying I'm going to spread him. Right, we're Storm Striking everything. I gotta stop saying I'm gonna spread him. Oh no, I lightning bolted when I wanted to chain lightning. It's over. Oh, I got this volcaic. Yo, what if I hex this guy? Watch this. Insane. Drop this down. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Oh, we pulled. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped that down. Healer's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's gonna spread some shit. Crash Lightning. Tempest. Big Tempest. Chain Lightning. Slow Totem. Knock everything up. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my friends' lives. Voltaic. Oh no. Everything's casting. So they've changed the... So they've said they've reduced the mob density. They must mean not at the beginning of the... They must mean specifically before the next boss, right? Okay. Loyal Beast kick. Oh, I almost had the hero play 2 days in a row. Almost. Alright, Shrooms, you take it easy, champ. Why is lunge such a terrible jump distance? Right, we should be going boss in a sec. No, I do not have an OnlyFans as much as, you know, I would like the money. I'll think about it. So how long does this Tempest proc last? 20 seconds? And I've got 2 stacks, yeah? Okay. But boss might... We might have boss ready. Boss might be ready. Okay, I can re-weapon buff. 5 seconds? Nah, that's a shame. What is, like, Blizzard, what is the lore here on this RP being insane? I'm storm striking, I'm pummeling this. Oh wait, hold on, I'm actually doing a bunch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is the most single, like, I mean, I say single target. Like, it's, you know what I mean. That's the most I've seen so far, I think. Oh, what an Ascendance proc. Just as I get pushed out of range. Get the Ascendance proc. Amazing. Wow. I guess I'm Crash Lightning as a filler here. Oh, I had Maelstrom to spend. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, I got more Maelstrom to spend. Whoopsies. Doomwind. So, I'm not exactly sure with some of my cooldown windows here if, like, during that Doom Winds, am I flipping not spending... Oh, I didn't get my refresh with my Primordial Wave. That's silly of me. That might be very newbie of me. I have made a critical error. Okay, this boss is getting absolutely destroyed. So I've fallen off a bit now, though. Like, cooldown-wise, jeez. I mean, I've got some more cooldowns coming up in a second. But I don't think it's... I can't get another use. Key's too low. Okay, so I'm getting gaps now. Oh my god, the DK came to life. He died. He's dead, actually. He just died. Okay. How's that for timing? How's that for timing, huh? The DK came to life. Ooh. So where have they removed mobs? Okay, there's one pack there that they've removed, that's for sure. But where the hell else have they removed mobs? I think they're lying, man. Oh, I've just popped all cooldowns and this pack's dead. Enhance has a little bit of ramp on it. I mean, it feels decent. Doesn't feel like the damage is insane. Oh, an Ascendance proc. Right as we leave combat. So it doesn't look like they've... Where are they talking about reducing... Or they've said updated the mob count? Where? Did I lose that Tempest proc? That's insane. Keep forgetting to spread for my Primordial Wave. Or like, not forgetting, but failing to do so. Maybe a dragon? Yeah, you thinking? Oh, that knock-up cancelled the pull-in. That's okay. Oh, stupid me. Shilly me. Stupid little mistakes. Brew, Survival, Shadow is your current plan. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good flippin' combo. Good little bunch of specs. Yeah, Dev is looking good. I've not tried Dev yet, though. Do want to check it out. Okay, I'm going to pop all cooldowns here. Let's go. Oh my god, whoa, pump, 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 pump. Wow. There it is. Hey, where have you been hiding, buddy? Where have you been hiding, little guy? What was all that? Just a bunch of Tempest and Lightning Rod? Wow, okay. That's been hiding, but we found it. My overall's not too bad. Boss damage would have been a lot better if I'd had a second set of CDs as well. That's like something to keep in mind. Because this is the thing. A lot of people are doing key testing and then going, oh man, like look at the flipping damage on this thing. And then it's like a plus 12. And it's like, well, okay, let's wait and see when everyone's max item level and you're in a plus... Okay. I was going to say in like a plus, 18. But most people that play this game do not go above a plus 12, so maybe the plus 12 range is actually where we should care about more. You know what? I'm going back on myself now. Well, which one is it, Sai? That's the question. How do you balance the game? Do you flip in? How are we balancing this? Is this a Dispel? No. You can't really dodge that anymore, but it doesn't look like it does any damage. If any at all. Right, I'm doing tank damage. For now. So I think I want to do a 10-stack Tempest every time. Oh, I've got an Ascension proc. Oh, man, getting Ascension proc feels like... just an absolute jackpot. Okay, I can set up now for some damage. Here I come. Okay, actually, Enhance is it's growing on me now. It's growing on me a little bit. I'm having a little bit more fun with this. Getting your Ascendance windows are kind of fun. It's one of the most fun things I've done, but it's weird because you don't... you just spam one button, which is kind of silly, but there's something about it. That's just kind of fun. Something about it that's kind of fun. So I only got one set of cooldowns again. These bosses are dying too quick. I mean, yeah, 2 minutes 14. And I didn't have on pull. These bosses are too quick. We need bosses to last a little bit longer, get a second set of CDs and stuff. I am going to do a tier list kind of thing. The thing is... I've not done every single spec. And that's what makes me think like, oh, I don't really want to do a tier list if I don't do every single spec. I've only got 1 week until the thing comes out, right? The new patch. And like I don't flippin', I'm not ready. So I want to do sort of like a tier listy thing. The way I want to do a tier list is not like, hey, what's gonna be meta? And just like, you know, throw shit at the wall. Oh, I got an Ascendance proc. I want to do a tier list that's based on like, okay, what's fun? What's got a really just like cool gameplay loop? What's, you know, survival, for example, super thematic, really fun, kind of like tap-ass, a little bit of everything. Then you have something like Enhance or Frost Decay where, I mean, during your cooldown window here on Enhance, you're literally pressing one button. Like, literally, you're just pressing one button. So, like, some people might be really into that. Some people might be into Frost. Some people might want to play a non-breath build. Some people might want the breath build, you know? So, I do want to do... I want to talk about all the specs that I've played. The problem being is if I haven't played every single spec, people might feel a little bit cheated. If they're like, well, hold on, you missed half of the DPS specs in the game. And I'm like, well, I haven't tested all of them. The only other thing I can do is just really haul ass to get as many specs done as possible. But it takes time. It really takes some time to get these classes together. It's not quick. I thought I could go through like a whole class per day. But it takes a little bit of time. Right, I really don't want to send cooldowns here. Okay, yeah, I've got Ascendance. Okay, cool. Thank you. The game knew I didn't want to send full CDs, so it just gave me an Ascendance proc. Amazing. The utility on Enhance feels nice. I'll say that. I haven't even begun to use half of it. There's so many totems and stuff available. Yeah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Whee! So yeah, Emojo. I would love to do a tier list. It's just how on earth would I flippin' do it, you know? That's all. I am rolling in Ascendance right now. Gotta get used to a quicker kick as well. Spend the Maelstrom Sigh. Stop sitting on it. Oh my goodness. I mean, I am pumping here a little bit. Tried to play Ellie. Oh, wait, I procced. I procced. And the proc's over. The fun must come to an end. I need to try Ellie. That's what I'm going to try after this. I'm going to put down this, like, defensive totem thing. Gives everybody armor or something? Oh, damage absorb. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, my goodness. I'm here reading my abilities. Oh, Ascendance proc, boss is dead. Perfect. Just what we like. What's been the big change for you with Ellie that's made you just like, I can't get into it anymore? What's put you off? Right, I got big cooldowns here. I messed him up a little bit, but it's working. So you can LOS this guy, and I guess he, I guess that works. Damn, kind of just pump. Another Tempest there. Well, I guess you can LOS here as in they'll all run to you. I guess that's the advantage. Okay, I feel like I'm finally starting to get the hang of Enhance now, actually. Couple dungeons. Oh, another Ascendance proc. Amazing. I can kill him. I can kill him. I can fix him. Yeah, I feel like I've got the hang of this now. Is that an FF spread? Yes. FF spreading is actually quite important. It gives me more haste. So it's not pad, he says. It's not pad, says the padder. Oh shit. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Whoa, spooky! So after I Tempest, I immediately Lightning Bolt, because I get like an empowered one. That seems to be a thing. I'm watching my Maelstrom here. I'm tracking it a little bit better now. Like, starting to get a little bit cozier with that. So that's good. I'm getting my cooldown windows here. I got one up in a sec. Yeah, here we go. Oh, see ya. I don't think he can recover from that. That might just be fatal. I'm doing, like, Crash Lightning whenever I have, like, you know, right now I've got no proc, so we're just AFK. Crash. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, I am dead. Okay, that's NAPTR. That's NAPTR is what that is. Right, he's going to jump to the middle in a sec, and then I'm going to have cooldowns. In fact, I can send the cooldowns now. Door of Shadows. So I'm in Ascendant, so I can actually move away, and I'm fine. Oh my goodness, I got like triple Maelstrom spenders there. So spending at 10 Maelstrom is important, I know that, but I'm trying to think of why it's so important. What is the benefit? Like, why specifically at 10, not 5? I think you get more of something, but I don't know what it is. You get more juice. Right, Door of Shadows. Let me drop this down. So it doesn't look like Holes is too different from, like, playing through it, but I think it's different from a, I'm dead. Oh my god, that's horrible. It's different from a, like, what mobs do standpoint. Hot tub must have been something that changed with WoD. Oh, okay. That's a long time ago. A long time ago. Right, my bad on dying there. Okay, that felt a lot better though. Tempest doing 1.6 bill, Chain Lightning doing a bill, Lightning Rod doing a lot as well. So Lightning Rod just comes from like me doing Tempest, Lightning Bolt, all that kind of stuff on a target. Just they become a primary target damage mob. Cool, GG's. That was cool. Okay, this is growing on me a little bit. I think I like Enhance. I don't love Enhance. Maybe if the damage during Ascendance was a bit stronger, I'd go, oh my god, this is insane. Like, I peaked at maybe 30 mil once or twice in the dungeon. It seemed like it was quite a bit of effort to get that. So, like, maybe if I did... I guess it's just RNG, huh? Like, it's a very proc-heavy spec. So if you get bad RNG... I think the key thing to note as well is, obviously, I'm wearing PvP neck and rings, which it means I'm missing a lot of haste mastery. A lot of haste mastery, which would make a big difference. I would think. Like, I'm in PvP gear in a lot of places, so I'm not mega stat weighted correctly. But that was fun. That was cool. I think worth checking out. I don't know that it's like my favorite so far, but it's decent. It's decent. I might do one more key just cuz. What's my mastery? Yeah, 16k. See, it should probably be like double that. Should probably be double that. I mean, it's 12k. Jesus Christ. Wait, I have 12k mastery. Okay, that's horrendous. That's really bad. So basically, with a shit ton more mastery, that might actually feel way better. I just felt like I was just starting to get the hang of it as well. Oh, they're going Gambit now? Nah, we should do some Ellie. Let's do some Ellie. It's already 8:30. Right, that was enhanced. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Let's do Ellie, because we got to try and do Ellie and Havoc today. And then I want to see where I'm at. So, I have no clue on Ellie. Well, that's not true. I do have a clue. Not with the talents, but I have a clue on using, like, earthquake and chain lightning and earthquake and earthquake and earthquake and chain lightning and earthquake and earthquake and chain lightning and earthquake and earthquake. No, you can't pick Biskia. No. Alright, let me just check some bits. I do want to check out that cooldown manager thing first as well. Cool. Okay, give me 2 minutes. And then I'll check this stuff, guys. Give me a sec. Alright, what up, weirdos? What up, freaks? Isn't the worst thing that a person, I guess in this case a girl, as I'm a guy, the worst thing a girl can say to you is to call you a freak, I think. I don't know what the equivalent is for a girl, like what could a guy say? Is it also freak? I don't know. Like, I think freak is worse than weirdo as well. Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to call you freaks. Right, what am I doing with this? Get my interrupt. Astral Shift reduces damage taken by an additional 20%. Reduces cooldown. Let's just get the flippin'. Let's get the... I mean, how good is the reduction? It's a 1 minute 30. I mean, sure, let's take the reduction. Cap Totem. I don't think I've, like, played Ellie in a long time. Oh, the shield's got to be pretty good still, huh? Ghost Wolf removes snares. Yeah, I think that's good. Someone called Petco. Increases damage. I need to flip in Ellie Pro. I mean, Denver, you know how to play it, huh? But do you know how to play 11.2 Ellie? Have you checked it out? When your health is brought below 35%, you instantly heal. Yeah, sure, let's take that. I don't even know flipping what's... It's a class tree, I guess it's... You can choose. Windrush, yeah, sure. What else is good? Thunderstorm knocks enemies up. Oh, yeah, knocks them up instead of away. Lightning Lasso, I don't know that I'm gonna take that. That's not damage. Cast Restore, 1700 mana. No. Nature's Swiftness might be worth taking. Like, is Nature's Swiftness needed on Ellie for, like, a damage buff? Spirit Walker's Grace. Yeah. When you cast it, become immune to silence and interrupt effects. Reduces cooldown of Spirit Walker's Grace by 30 seconds and increases your movement speed by 20%. Yeah, sure. I'll take Nature's Swiftness for now, just in case. Mana Spring? I don't know that mana matters as a flippin'... Yeah, that's like a healer thing. We can take Earth Shield, I guess. It's still have 4 talent points. I don't know what to get. Tremor? Yeah, Nature Swiftness is also good for movement. Okay. Ascending Air, I suppose. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be... Like, I should be using totems probably quite a bit, but... Let's just go that for now. Okay, and then what's the situation with hero talents? Stormbringer? Oh, that's what I was just playing. Okay. And then Farseer for raid. Okay. So, every 300 Maelstrom spent, next Lightning Bolt become Tempest. Yes, the same thing. What does Farseer do? Oh, that's all the Ancestral guys, huh? Okay. That gives me haste. I mean, this is all going to be the same. Increase your movement speed. Tempest cause your next 2 Chain Lightnings. Lightning Bolts be instant. Yep. Gain 1 stack of Stormkeeper every 50 seconds. Lightning Shield reduces damage take. Sure. Sure. Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning have a chance to make your target. Strike your target for 200k H damage. Every 3 times it occurs, your next Lightning Bolt is replaced by Tempest. Okay. And then I think I take that, and then I probably take Alternate Elemental Blast, Earth slash Earth Shock, and Earthquake. Yeah. You like Earth Shock, Earthquake, Earth Shock, Earthquake. Spam Chain Lightning, use Tempest when available. Okay. I need to look at the build. Oh, I'm going to look at what the old build is. Let me see. Murloc IO. And, you know, it'll probably be roughly the same. I'll see what the tier set does. So, oh, I need to spec first and then it will tell me. Okay. So, Elemental Blast. I don't like Elemental Blast, but natural power of elements, dealing 1,000,000 damage, increase your crit strike or haste by 6%, or mastery by 11%. Then you take Earthquake. Oh, one's at your target, one's at selected location. Sure, we can do it target for now. It's cool that they give the option. Storm Elemental, I know that's good. Grabbing all these, grabbing Ice Fury, grabbing Stormkeeper, grabbing all this. Pew, pew. Pew. Okay, it looks like these are not taken by everybody. So 37 people take this. Increase Max Maelstrom, sure. And it looks like that must be the either or. So let me say that I don't take that. Everybody takes that. That. I'm gonna look what everything does in a sec. I'm just picking the talents for now. Oh, okay. No, I guess I do need to go that. Chain Light. Casting Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning reduces the cooldown of Stormkeeper. Oh, yes, that sounds good. And then... this... Your haste increased by 20%, all Ascendance is active. Okay, so everyone is playing Ascendance. I need to see what the new stuff does. I've got 2 talents left. I guess I do that. Let me check what the new tier set does. So... oh, let me get rid of... oh, we're flipping this stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Gee whiz, bro. Gee whiz. So many buttons. Let me get... there we go. That's what I want. Earth shields. Oh, I need Flame Shock there. Flame Tongue weapon. Nature's Swiftness. Windrush Stone. Stone Bulwark. Bulwark. Do we sell Frost Shock? I never like having to Frost Shock. Primal Strike, obviously not getting used. I have a weapon somewhere. There. Oh, it's a one-hand? Ah, shit sandwich. Shit sandwich. Use it for movement? Okay. Is there a shield? Yeah. Oh, but it's got an on use. Taking magic damage is a chance for the webbing to react. Absorbs all damage you would take from that source spell. Okay, interesting. Okay. Temic Recall. I'm gonna move a lot of the totem stuff that I just, like, that's just noise out of the way. Where's my Ancestral Guidance is no longer a thing? Ancestral Guidance is no longer a thing. They got rid of that. Too strong. Too strong. Okay, well, my Blood Fury can be macroed into my Ascendance. Oh, Ascendance is 3 minutes. Ah, so it's 2 minute or 3 minute. If you're getting PI'd, you get 2 minute. Yeah, testing Elemental. Testing Ellie right now. We just did Enhance. Enhance was fun. I can always go back onto it. So what does the tier set do? Ascendance has a 100% chance to grant a charge of Tempest, and every 9 Awakening Storms now activates Ascendance for 6 seconds. Nature damage increased by 3%, and Ascendance empowers your next 2 Tempests to gather a storm. Wait, so this is the exact same as the Enhance one. So is that going to be more Ascendances is better? Like, is that going to be a 2-minute Ascendance then? I'd need a general, like, I have not played this before, dude. I need, like, a general overview. I mean, that's an agility trinket. That needs to get changed up real quick. Okay, that's an intellect trinket. We can use that. That's intellect. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So we can macro this with Ascendance. Use 13, use 14. Slash cast Blood Fury. Now I can get rid of Blood Fury. I don't need that on my Baz. So, what the shit am I doing? Let me read through some abilities. So, Elemental Blast is going to increase my stats. Earthquake does a bunch of damage. It's my Maelstrom Spender in AoE. Damage crit strike deals 275% instead of the usual 200%. Wow. Oh yeah, I want to go crit mastery, don't I? Summon Storm, Elemental. Casting, Lightning Bolt, Tempest, or Chain Lightning. Okay, cool. That's going to give me haste. Dude, Elemental is literally a ranged Enhance. Or Enhance is a melee Elemental. They're the same. Increase the crit strike chance of your Lightning Bolt, Tempest, yep. Earthshock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake have a chance to refund all Maelstrom spent. Lava Burst has an additional charge. Casting Lava Burst increases damage and healing of your next nature, physical, or frost spell. Stormkeeper gives me 2 instant casts, right? Okay. Ah, so people are playing Ice Fury, so I should probably put Frost Shock somewhere. So, Ice Fury I know does Frost Shock to cleave, right? Yeah. Yeah, causes it to cleave. Okay. After casting Ice Fury, the next time you cast Damaging Nature and Fire Spell, you additionally cast an Elemental Blast at your target. Oh, wow. Okay, it looks like you Frost Shocked them. Next Chain Lightning, Tempest, or like I would think anyway. Chance to reduce time as reduced cast time after casting Earthshock Elemental Blast. Ah. So on single target, I Earthshock or Elemental Blast. I've got Elemental Blast, so it's not Earthshock. So on single target, I Elemental Blast. On AoE, I Earthshock, and then on. And then I get, like... Am I alternating between those casts? Got a Spec in Frost Shock in the class tree? Oh, shit, I haven't even done that. Oh my god, you're right. Let me get rid of Earth Shield and Healing Stream. Good call. Increase Maelstrom, increase Earthshock, Elemental, and Earthquake damage. Elemental Fury increases crit chance. That reduces Stormkeeper. Wall Storm Elemental is active. Your nature damage dealt is increased by 10%. While Fire Element is active, your fire damage is increased. I'm getting learning new spec fatigue. Lightning Shield is active. Your nature damage is increased. Oh, that's good. Increase the duration of your elementals. Increases Earthshock and Earthquake damage by 8%, and the stat bonus is granted by Elemental Blast by 25. Increases damage dealt by your Elemental Overloads. Dealing direct fire, frost, and HE damage within 10 seconds will increase all damage dealt by 10% for 10 seconds. So that's where I want to, like, Lava Burst, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake. What else? Ascendance just makes me do more things. When your Storm Elemental or Fire Elemental expires, it leaves behind a lesser elemental to continue attacking your enemies. Cool. Tempest, Earthshock, Elemental Blast, Earthquake, make your target a Lightning Rod. Yep, that's cool. Duration of Lightning Rod by 4 seconds, damage bonus by 25%. Okay. Earthshock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake can trigger your Mastery Elemental Overload at 50% effectiveness. Ace increased by 20% while Ascendance is active. Duration is increased by 3 seconds. So I assume that will count to Stormkeeper, right? So my Ascendance will be 9-second procs. After casting Earthshock, your next Earthquake deals 100%. After casting Elemental, your next Earthquake deals 140. Okay, right, so you always want an Elemental Earthquake, because it's going to do 140% additional. Okay, insane. Each Maelstrom spent has a chance to activate Ascendance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Your Earth, Fire, and Storm Elementals are drawn from Primal Elementals. 80% more powerful than regular Elementals. Cool. I think I got kind of what's going on. So I just need to figure out how I'm starting combat, though. I guess, like, a Flame Shock, Lava Burst, I can Chain Lightning. Then what? Chain Lightning again, I guess? I can now Earthquake. Why can't I Lava Burst? Oh, 90 Maelstrom. So if I Elemental Blast, Earthquake. Oh, and then I need to Chain Lightning. Lava Burst, Elemental Blast, Earthquake. I'll get into my cooldowns when I'm sort of more comfortable. What does my number 2 do? Oh, it's a Tempest. Oh, Ice Fury. Frost Shock. Bam. Ah, things are happening. Ice Fury, Elemental Blast, Earthquake. I just can't cast enough Earthquakes. More Ice Furies. There's a Tempest there. Yeah, I'm the cooldown window I'll handle in a second. I'm just trying to figure out the general flow. Oh, I've DC'd. Oh, well, PTR is lagging even. Like, when I have a Tempest available, am I just spamming Tempest? There we go. Yeah, Stormkeeper, Elemental, Ascendant, spam Chain Lightning, Ellie Blast, spam Chain Lightning, Earthquake. Why isn't it... Yeah. Oh, nice one, Enigma. Congrats, you champion. So maybe I move Elemental Blast there. Frost Shock there. And then whenever I get Tempest, I must be spamming Tempest. Yeah, oh yeah, you keep just one Flame Shock, don't you? But all my damage is going to come from my cooldown window, yeah? Chainline until you have enough Maelstrom. Cast. Yeah, okay, so I am spamming. I mean, I guess I'm using the Frost Shock thing. Lava Burst. What about, like, Lava Burst procs? Oh, I got an Ascendance. Tempest. Okay. Let me try and get a cooldown window going on. Yeah, Chinline was doing all my damage. Cool. We had a couple of oopsies. Oh, 0% wipe, dude. Oh, wait, that was on Muggsy. Yeah. On Muggsy, yeah. 2% wipe, 1% wipe. Oh, my God. A 22-second wipe. That's impressive. I don't even know how you do that. You pull them onto the wrong side. Oh, that's rough. Hey, that's dope, though. Nah, I'm going to in September. I'm gonna get comfortable with this, and I keep meaning to, but I'm gonna get comfortable with this, and then I'm gonna check it out. I meant to look at it, and then I keep putting it down again. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna try cooldown window. So I'm gonna Flame Shock, Stormkeeper. I'm gonna Elemental, Ascendance, Lightning, Earth. Oh no, I was supposed to. Elemental Blast, Lightning, Earthquake, Lightning. I mean, I should probably Tempest. Why doesn't this? It doesn't feel as fast as I thought it was going to. I should only use instant cast. Tempest. Flippin'. Dude, this feels like ass. I just need to be using Tempest more, I guess. I got a Tempest there. Earthquake. Elemental. Tempest. Earthquake. Tempest. Elemental. Chain Lightning. Okay. Stormkeeper, Chain Lightning, Elemental Blast, Ice Fury, Earthquake, Chain Lightning, Frost Shock, Flame Shock. I gotta Tempest again. Elemental Blast, Tempest again. Earthquake. Did I get that Earthquake off? I don't know. Okay, so I have none. 8k. That'll probably be why. I'm in PvP gear. Yeah, I guess it needs shit tons of haste, huh? And ignore lava burst, frost rock, and AoE. Okay, so I can just ignore lava burst. That's single target only. Okay, so I can ignore lava burst. That's more single target. Okay, frost rock and AoE, cool. So when that's kind of going, I can do that. I need a shit ton of haste. I can get like a potion that can give me some haste, but that's pretty much it. All right, let's take this to Mythic Plus. Let me see if I can. Let me see what I can figure out here. That guy's also an elemental. That's a Fizz comp. That looks decent. So is 2-minute Ascendance going to be better because this new tier set is working around Ascendance? It also is going to proc Ascendance, so maybe 3-minute Ascendance is still better. Ah, cool. Dude, why am I so tired today, man? Oh, I know. I went to bed at 4 AM last night. But I guess this doesn't need to be. We're just checking some stuff. Yo. Should probably get a haste flask. Probably won't be playing Storm Alley. Oh, really? Like the buff one? Well, okay. If you know Tishak or Tishak, if you know a better build, please let me know. Cause this is literally like first time playing Ellie in a long time. Right. So it was worth taking before, but maybe not so now. Oh, sick Enigma, nice. No, so was that your first time? That wasn't your first galley kill, right? I think like 85% before second boss. But yeah, no prob, no prob. Who cares? Have fun. First time you tanked it? How come you had to tank it? Sounds pretty, pretty spooky, dude. Sounds pretty spooky. Yeah, if you know Tishak of where I can get a better build, you let me know. Like, I'm not gonna want the lava burst stuff, right? It seems like Eye of the Storm would be pretty decent. Yeah, let's play with this for now. New build takes Primordial Wave. Oh, really? I didn't even know what Primordial Wave was there. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. We can flip in Flame Shock for now. Cast some Chain Lightnings. Okay. Oh, no. I moved. Get a little Tempest going on. Earthquake. Ice Fury. Chain Lightning. Little Blast. I probably need to Tempest more. I don't know. Why doesn't my Tempest why isn't my Tempest flipping free? Elemental Blast. Okay, wait, I'm doing some damage. Wait, hold on a second. I don't know what the shit I'm doing. I'm pumping. I guess in single target I can Lava Blast now. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know how to do the single target rotation. Am I still spending Earthquakes on single target? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, I can Bloodlust as well. BL next. Whoopsies. Normally people take the first pack to, like, a thing as well. Now tank damage for 3 minutes. Sick, okay. Chain Lightning. I'm gonna Flame Shock something. Chain Lightning again. Do this one. That guy's dead. Elemental Blast. Earthquake. Frost Shock. Kick. Elemental Blast. I need to remind myself I've done the Elemental Blast, because otherwise I forget. Tempest. Tempest again. Wait, I actually am doing tank damage. Earthquake. There's a weak aura for this. Dog shit game when it's just, oh, there's a weak aura for that. Get the weak aura. I hate it. Right, Earthquake next. It's alright, I'll figure it out. I need to Elemental. Yep. I keep moving when I'm thinking Elemental Blast is going to be free, and it's not. Oh, wait, hold on. I got proc. Oh, I got a proc. Oh, hold on. Wait, getting the proc's kind of exciting. Elemental Blast. Chain Lightning. Tempest. Frost Shockies. Tempest. I'm going to have cooldowns up in a sec, so... You know, we're vibing. So what do I spend on flipping single target? Am I like only casting Lava Burst when it's free? Yeah, okay. I could see that being a thing. And then flipping Lightning Bolt on one target? Or like 2 targets? Dude, I got cooldowns now. We need to do something. Elemental Blast. Chain Lightning, kick that. Tempest. Earthquake. Oh, yeah, we got an Ascendance proc. I have cooldowns. I'm not using them on 3 mobs at a spread there. I shouldn't have used that flipping Earthquake. Yeah, like, you can sort of feel the proc, which is kind of cool. Makes it feel nice. Right, Frost Shock, Ice Fury. Okay, Ice Fury again, I guess. Frost Shock again. I'm going to start casting everything now. Okay, Elemental Blast, Tempest, Earthquake, Elemental Blast, Chain Lightning, Earthquake, Elemental Blast, Tempest, Earthquake. Oh, I forgot to Bloodlust. Where's my Bloodlust? Dude, I actually don't have Bloodlust on my boss. Equals? Oh, you guys are smart. Elemental Blast, it's fine. I'll figure it out next key. Listen, I'll Bloodlust next key, okay? I don't need it right now. I don't need it where I'm going. Think I can Earthquake? I don't know. I mean, this is kind of cool. I think if I actually had haste... Okay, I'm at 17k right now. I promise I will remember to BL soon. He's bumping? First time Ellie XD. Let's go. He wants the big wormy. Okay. I'll Flame Shock that. Kick that. Right. Bloodlust. Chain Lightning. Stormkeeper. Elemental Blast. Chain Lightning. Earthquake. Chain Lightning. Tempest. Elemental Blast. Oh no, no! Oh, you can't do that to me! You can't do that to me! This is my God-given right to be casting! Tempest? Oh, I can't remember what I just did, man. I flippin' hope I'm doing the right thing. I got an Elemental Blast. I think it's safe to say whenever I think I should Earthquake, I should Elemental Blast. That's just like, should be my golden rule. Wait, disengage? It's not there? Oh my god, I'm alive though. Ugh. Panic, Lava Burst, Chain Lightning, Elemental Blast, Chain Lightning, Frost Shock, Earthquake, Fireball, Frosty, Lightning. Okay, wait, I still haven't read a comment. What am I doing in single target? Like, what's my spender? It's not still Earthquake, right? Wait, is it still Earthquake? Tell me it's not Earthquake. Yeah, Tempest is first priority. Yeah. It's like, dude, learning a new spec in WoW is crazy, because there's a lot of buttons, and they all kind of, like, interplay differently, and yeah, it's just a whole thing. Right, Lightning Bolt. I'm gonna Elemental Blast, and then I'm gonna cast everything. Here we go. Oh, Tempest, Earthquake, Elemental Blast, Tempest, Earthquake, Chain Lightning, Tempest, Chain Lightning, Tempest. I pulled aggro. Oh my god, I was doing so much damage! Oh, I was doing so much damage! You guys see that? Oh my god! Dude! Big DPS, I'm dead? Wait, Earthquake? This non-empowered Earthquake? Dude, I was doing so much damage! That's gotta be pretty demoralizing, though, because I did type in the chat, yo, first time Ellie, and I'm absolutely pumping. Must feel bad. Oh my god, okay. Wait, Ellie Blast, we don't alternate in single target? Oh, so you just spam Ellie Blast. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Of course, because it's a single target spender. Okay, that makes complete sense. Yeah. And then you only Lava Burst when it's free, but only in single target. Yeah, that's a conditional. Re-Sky Fury, Re-Lightning. Oh, do I need to Flame Tongue weapon? I guess I have. Right, so I can Stormkeeper here. Elemental. Earthquake. Tempest. I misclicked there. Lightning. Do that. Earthquake. There's just such a long delay between the Elemental Blast and then the Earthquake. Elemental Blast. Oh, Tempest. And I remembered now I need to Earthquake next. How many mobs is it worth Earthquaking on? Oh, I'm gonna pull aggro on this thing and die. No, I'm okay. Right, Stormkeeper. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Freebie. Lightning Bolt. I'm getting like no like, dude, my... Oh, Disrupting Screech. Okay. My haste is so bad. Oh my god. Okay, it's cool when you get an Ascendance proc, though. Like, you get that sudden bump. Feels pretty good. So I have 9 seconds to cast the... I have 9 seconds to cast the... Earthquake. Basically. Dude, I really need more mobs. I'm just gonna Stormkeeper, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not sending cooldowns on 2 mobs. I refuse. But hey, at least we... Oh no, we did wipe. Okay, Tempest. Oh, Tempest again. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Oh, we're getting all the instants, man. Sick. Oh yeah, I can cast and move if I cast that. Dude, okay, Elemental Blast. I just gotta send some cooldowns, man. I'm dying here. Tempest. Earthquake. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Ice. Elemental. Chain Lightning. Go, 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 go. Tempest. Earthquake. Tempest. Lightning Blast. Elemental Lightning Charge. Blast. Fire Shock. Chain Lightning. Go, 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 go. Oh, I got nature locked. What a dick. Okay, Stormkeep. Wait, Elemental Blast. Oh, we got a proc. Stormkeeper. Tempest. Chain Lightning. Earthquake. Tempest. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Elemental. Chain Lightning. Pow, pow, pow. Earthquake. Oh, it goes so quiet after an Ascendance proc. You guys notice that? Okay, now we're going. Suddenly mobs. Oh, I have an Elemental Blast. Okay, that's something I can track. Let me see if Blizzard tracks it, actually. If I have the Elemental Blast. No, it doesn't. Wait, well, sorry, hold on. Let me see. Elemental Blast here. No, it doesn't track it. Why not? Does it track it? Is it just the icon? Use Nature Swiftness? Yeah, I haven't been. Okay, Ellie is kind of cool. You do feel like a bit of a Sith Lord. This is pretty cool. I can imagine with like shit tons of haste this being really fun actually. But I think you need a lot. Oh, I did Elemental Blast already? No, I didn't. Cool. I am absolutely decimating that primary target. I will say that, like, I have noticed that every mob that's been a lightning rod has been absolutely melting. Maybe it's just by chance, but it's like the first mob to die in every pack. This tank is playing very conservative, and I mean, if we were trying to time this key, I'd be relatively happy here. Need to spread it? Stop telling me to spread it. Oh, the rod gets spread with Earthquake. Really? Oh, I think I did read something about that. Okay, that's cool. What are we doing here? Is he gonna do this with boss? Okay. Elemental, Tempest, Earthquake, Elemental, Lightning, Tempest, Earthquake, Elemental. Oh my god, dude, I'm flipping pumping. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Dude. Okay, this is kind of flipping mega, actually. Some might even say giga. My whole team's dead? Nah, don't run, don't run, don't run. Tempest? Stormkeeper? Another Tempest? Ow, what? Oh. No, that's annoying. Holy shit, how much boss damage did I do? Okay. Okay. What do you guys think of Ellie? Things are flashing, and I think once you, like, okay. WoW specs when you're first learning them, the first day, it feels like working at McDonald's. Or going to a McDonald's late at night when you can hear every beeper in the restaurant going off. That's what it feels like. Just everything's flashing on your screen, and you don't know the priority. Nah, keep going, I guess. What are we feeling? This guy's name is Undefeated. He can't give up. You can't give up undefeated. That would be insane, dude. Don't use flame tongue? What am I supposed to use? What did this guy say? 13 deaths, low play? What does that mean? Oh my god, I'm a Sith Lord. Holy shit, I'm a Sith Lord. Dude. Just mana oil. I don't even have any anyway. Won't change anything. Okay, he's having a fun time. Little kick W. Love that. Okay, Ellie's actually really fun. Whoa! No, whoops. Elemental Blast. Oh, we got Tempest. You don't get that many Ascendance procs. But maybe that's because I have such low haste. That, like, I'm just not casting enough things. Look at me. I'm a Sith Lord, baby. I'm running around casting shit. That's kind of cool. Ascendance is just such a long 3-minute CD class is mental. In the year 2025 of our Lord, a 3-minute CD class is like unheard of. Golly. Alright, I got some cooldowns coming up. I can Elemental Blast here. Chain Lightning. Stormkeeper. Oh, this is going to go big, though. I've overcapped a little bit. Tempest. Elemental Blast. Oh, God. I can't even keep up. I'm casting things too quick, and I don't know if I'm clipping or not. Tempest again. Oh, my God. I pulled aggro. I'm just going to make my bed. I made my bed. Okay, this is flippin' golly, man. Golly. Okay, once every 3 minutes, you do go to the moon. This is my first dungeon on this shit. So, you flippin' go to the moon. Why don't I just do a Lava Blast? Oh, no, I got... And what is Earthquake? Whoops. Tempest? Tempest? By the way, I don't know any of my defensive keybinds, so if I pull aggro or anything, I just accept my fate. I just knuckle down. Get used to it. I mean, I like the alternating between Elemental Blast and Earthquake and stuff, but it feels a little... just like I'm waiting a really long time sometimes between them. Yeah, Bulwark Tome. Yeah, I need to be doing more of that. Right, I gotta use the Stormkeeper. Probably could have delayed it slightly. That's okay. So I got it for 6 seconds. So you gonna pull that? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what are you going for? Oh, and Chain Lightning. I pulled aggro on everything. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, well. Big kick. Big Earthquake. Big Earthquake. So does Earthquake make everything a Lightning Rod? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we got a proc. Oh, Tempest. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got another flippin' Tempest. Oh, dude. Just living off procs right now. Living off procs in a dream. Tempest again? Flippin' Earthquaking thingy-majig. Oh, cool. Okay, I probably could have gotten away with using a Stormlord there, a Stormkeeper. Tempest makes us Lightning Rod. Oh. Got you. Ah, okay. Oh, but I need to tab target. Right. Let's go, go, go. Oh, okay, so if the target already has it, it'll just do... Okay, so I don't need to tab target then, no? Lightning Bolt replaced by Tempest. Next 2 Tempests gather a powerful storm at the target location. Okay, big Tempest. Now I can cast everything. Tempest again. Oh, more Tempest. More Tempest. Yeah. Oh, more Tempest. More Tempest. More Tempest. Elemental Blast. Earthquake. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna cap. No cap. Ah, oh, Tempest. Tempest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Elemental Blast. Lava Burst. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a Stormkeeper. Pow. Another Tempest. I am the Storm. Call me flippin' Shakespeare, brother, because I am the Tempest. What was the name of the... I'm trying to think of literally any character from the Tempest. What are they called? Tempest, go, go, go. Earthquake. Chain Lightning. Stormkeeper. Lightning. Chain Lightning. Bah! Chain Lightning again. Earthquake. Oh, Tempest. Tempest. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Whoa, another Tempest. Holy. I'm procking, baby. Stormkeeper again. What do you think about Enhance at the start of the patch? In what sense? Like, in how strong it's gonna be? Oh, I don't know yet, dude. I mean, I can't answer. I'm never looking to answer that question. Do not know. But in terms of how fun it is, it was pretty fun. I think if I give it another go in a little bit, I'll probably find it to be a bit more enjoyable. It was pretty fun. I'm dead. I'm alive. It was pretty fun, but definitely not my favorite spec so far. Oh, Tempest? Like, I think Ellie's more fun. Personally. Wow. Tempest? My poor healer, dude. Yeah, I think Ellie's more fun than Enhance, actually. My damage isn't too bad for the fact that this is my first dungeon. We've had 18 deaths, and also the tank's been kind of pulling a little bit weird here and there. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm about to go to the moon. Watch this. I didn't Elemental Blast there enough. Oh, I've Earthquake instead of Elemental Blast. Oh, it keeps throwing me when, like... Why is Elemental Blast so much more expensive? I guess you get a massive stat increase. Yeah, that's so bad to not be getting that. How's Feral looking? Again, a lot of moving parts. It actually looks better than I thought it was in terms of pure damage. Like, nothing's changed for us, so everything's going to play the same. Technically, we got a Sabertooth change, but that's like, you know, kind of... sorry, not Sabertooth, Saberjaws. I think, in Raid, I think we'll probably actually be alright. I think we'll actually be alright in Raid. It's hard to say with certainty, you know, and... Gotta maybe wait and see. Yeah, I can see why you play this, Danvar. This is fun. Again, I feel like I'm doing a lot of action bar watching, but, I mean, that's probably no surprise when it's my first dungeon. Probably makes sense. Oh, can we reset? Yeah. No BL for 4. Funny when you get the reset, but you can't Bloodlust anyway. Right, Tempest. Oh no, it disappeared. Lost it. Wow, Lightning Bolt hits actually kind of hard. How much is Elemental hit for? Like 2 million? Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm not going to Stormkeeper here. I'm going to wait. So what's like my prio here in terms of Frost Shocking and Lightning Bolting and Lava Bursting and stuff? Like, I need to figure out that prio. Not necessarily right after this. Like, I've only just jumped on this spec, so I'm going to wait a little bit longer, but I will be doing Havoc tonight, yeah. My My plan is to test Havoc tonight, yeah. Pow, 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 pow. Dude, look at me go. So elemental blasting as soon as you can is pretty important. Because I keep forgetting about the massive stat gain. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this, actually. Alright, Diamond, no worries, dude. No worries, you have a good night. Why doesn't Stormkeeper affect Tempest? Seems kind of lame. Like, you Stormkeeper into an immediate hard cast of Tempest? Is it just because it would be too OP or something? I did 4 million flipping single target there. That's pretty sick. Lightning Bolt did a lot of my damage. Obviously, Tempest did a lot per Tempest cast, I suppose. Oh, wait, somebody else had drums or something? Oh, why'd I flipping earthquake that? I don't have any cool Daniels yet. Oh, my Stormkeeper is desynced. I don't want to hold my Ascendant. It's such a long flipping cooldown. Then again, oh no, because I don't want to Ascendance now. I want to use it on the bot. Okay, I'm going to Stormkeeper. Oh man. Keep being silly. I keep like, oh, I'm gonna hold this so I can go big cooldowns, and then forgetting like, oh yeah, I need to be tracking how much health the mob actually has. Yeah, see, it's back up now. Oh, it gets reduced. Oh, you Stormkeeper on cooldown. It gets reduced, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm actually dead. I'm Earth-Allying. Can I heal myself? I have to hard cast? Nice. Oh, dude, it gets reduced. We can move on. Can go, boss. Can go, boss. We can move on, gamers. We don't need to kill that. We don't need to kill it. But only if you want to. Yeah, this is pretty sick, man. Lightning Bolt. Gonna Bloodlust. Cast everything. Oh, I didn't flip in Potion. Elemental, Tempest, Tempest, bop, 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 bop. Elemental, Tempest, 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 Tempest. I kinda got a little bit screwed there. Yeah, I didn't use potions this whole dungeon, actually. Run. Make it. No, not in a million years. That, I don't like that cast. I think that's way too quick. They're way too big, and that's way too quick. It could just be the fact that I'm on NA servers, but that's like genuinely hard to dodge. Because that's with movement speed increase as well, you know? Imagine trying to dodge that with no movement speed. When they're all stacked up like that, like, you're just screwed. I guess you have to move from the boss quicker. But I need to beat tracking when he stops the cast. Insane Tempest proc timing. So yeah, I definitely just Stormkeeper on CD. Dude, it's taking me this whole dungeon to learn that. But that's what this is all about. Oh, moving away. I'm pretty sure... Can you soak all four? The worst possible thing on this boss... Okay, Ruins of Woe. Nah, it's instantly he casts that. I think they should probably update that a bit. Is that at me? Yeah. This feels like a more manageable proccing. I'm dead. Nope, I'm good. I think I was just in the middle of saying something. I've forgotten my flipping train of thought. Right, I can pop my cooldowns in a second. Elemental Blast. Stormkeeper. Oh, I'm dead. Tempest. Tempest, Tempest. Lava Burst, Tempest, Tempest. How is it so many flipping generators for one Elemental Blast? This is insane. This is insane. I guess because Elemental Blast is so powerful, it's giving you 12% mastery or something. Or haste or whatever, and yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty flippin' good. 12 minutes overtime, Jesus. Ooh, some boots. Ooh, some boots. Okay, that was pretty cool, actually. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I'm gonna take a couple minute break before my next key. Let's look at that cooldown manager, finally. Yeah, who said that? Yeah, we should do that. Good point in chat. Right, so Chain Lightning did so much damage. Earthquake did a really solid amount, actually, for the amount I actually used. Tempest is mental. Lightning Rod is mental. Elemental Blast, actually. Holy shit. Wait, Tempest Overload did 9%. So Tempest did 2 billion damage. Okay, I really want somehow to get more haste, and then I want to go again. And I can get like a haste flask and stuff. Oh, this is a ground mount only, isn't it? Whee! Yeah, this is really fun, actually. I could see myself playing this. I think I would probably prefer to play... I would probably prefer Ellie over Enhance. I want more Mastery? Oh, really? Increases elemental and physical damage. Your Lightning... Bolt, Tempest, Ice Fury, Lava Burst, Chain Lightning cast have a chance to trigger a second cast on the same target. Oh, shit. Oh, 35% of the normal damage. Okay. But a 50% chance seems pretty good. And like an extra Tempest. I mean, can I track how many I got? Let me see. Tempest... Wait, is Tempest Overload... Cast 150, 490 hits. So I'm assuming that's... 490 hits being... It's hitting multiple mobs. Calls down a tremendous lightning to your target. Damage to enemies. Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay. Oh, the overload? Wait, so I did a... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I did more damage with the mastery of this than I did the actual ability. Okay, yeah, I want more mastery. I don't know how I can flip and get it, though. What am I doing? Bow, bow. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. No, I mean, like, I can't... Like, my rings and stuff are PvP things. So I have... Look how much verse I have. Oh my god. I have 21,000 verse. Because I'm in a bunch of PvP gear. And I CBA to level jewel crafting. I know I want that one. Probably want like Ascendance or something on my weapon. Like I've not enchanted that. Authority of the Depths or something. Ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, yeah, I've got Authority of the Depths. And then what did I just buy? Oh, I bought that. Oh, do I already have one? Oh, that's Agility. Yeah, sure. Sure. Dude, these are really fun. Like, every new class that I play is getting more and more fun every time. What PTR realm? I'm on... Not Iridicron, not... Let me check. Let me check. Viranoth. The Ice Queen. The Ice Queenie. Can you craft one? Hold on, let me see if I can actually... Crafting order, let me go. Armor. Miscellaneous. Neck. That one. Okay. Track. And finger. Track. Let me see if I can get one made. So first of all, I need a couple sparks. I need... what else do I need? Get Ascension, I guess. Crit, so Haste Mastery, yeah? Wait, I thought Ellie is Haste Mastery or Crit Mastery? Mastery Haste? Okay. Cool. Right. Blasphemite. Yeah. Mastery to 88%. Damn, okay. Hard cap? Oh, really? It's a hard cap? Interesting. I didn't know hard cap still existed. Mastery then haste? Okay. Ostentatious, extravagant. Oh, one moment. Extravagant. And then what else do I need? I need marbled stone. What's this? Talent, elemental shaman. That's closer to what will be played. Oh, sick. Thank you. Well, you do get extra damage beyond 100%. Your spells don't benefit from the overload, but beyond 100%. Right. Good thing there are smarter people than I that can figure that out. So what does that look like compared to what I'm currently playing? Let me see. Let me get snipping tool up real quick. So how does this differ? to what I'm currently playing. So, I mean, if I just flip in to this. So, you are dropping the elemental here. You're picking up Power of the Maelstrom. Casting Lava Burst has a chance to cause your next Lightning, Tempest, or Chain Lightning to trigger Elemental Overload an additional time, stacking up to 2 times. Is that for single target, though? That's, like, not something I'm going to be doing in AoE? And then Flame Shock has a chance to generate Maelstrom. Interesting. Yeah, takes away all the Storm Melee buff. But I'm still using a Storm... I mean, this is Storm Melee, isn't it? Oh, no. No, that's not. That's just Storm Melee. Storm Melee buffs are down here. So I'm also getting rid of... Primal Elementalist. Makes sense. Echo of the Elementalist. Oh, Elemental, sorry. So I'm going Searing Flames. Primordial Wave. And then one more talent point to grab that. Getting rid of Duration of Elementals. Okay. Okay. What up, Mesa? Oh, it is AoE? Oh, sorry, that's for single target, not AoE. Okay. Basically, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Got you. So, casting Lava Burst has a chance to make your thing overload. Flame Shock damage has a chance to generate 2 Maelstrom. Blast all targets affected by your Flame Shock within 40 yards of the Primordial Wave, dealing 1.5 million elemental damage and granting you Lava Surge. Primordial Wave grants you 10% haste plus 4%. So am I spreading Flame Shocks? What professions are good for gold making? No clue, dude. I haven't made gold from professions in... I think all professions can make gold, but the way to do it is like... There's some YouTube guides I would probably check out or something. Yeah, I got no clue off the top of my head. I can't help you there, unfortunately. Yeah, 2-3 targets. Okay, so you're just like building it up when your tank's gathering. Okay. Can you craft T-Sham? Can you craft the rings and neck? You don't have jewel crafting, do you? Because if I can get some flippin' mastery haste, golly. Golly. Public order? 1,000 gold. No, you can't craft it? Okay, that's all good. Maybe somebody will come along that can. Oh, finger. I'm already on it. My finger is on the trigger. Doesn't even need to be a high iron level, does it? Because it's going to scale. Dun, 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 dun. Are these unique? Oh, they're not unique? Really? They're double crafted? Oh, I noticed, Barry. I want to play some. I want to play some tonight. Feels funky. Funky how? You want to play double up, or do you prefer classic? I prefer classic. I prefer just, like, learning the game raw. I was watching some of Le Duc today, funnily enough. Gold next few weeks, you're going to do resources like herbs and ore. After that's going to mellow back out. Yeah, that would maybe make sense. But are all the herbs and everything staying the same? There's no changes? Dun, 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 bum, bum. So Primordial Wave is it? So am I still using my Storm Elemental, but it's just not really like I'm still using it, but it's kind of like whatever. I heard the prismatic change is like now you do a quest with the Void Core. No. No, I'm not using Void Core, but I should. Is it gonna actually play the best? But you can't finish the quest before the game ends. Oh, really? They take to yeah, because you have to get like 10 wins. Just seems kind of crazy. What the hell is that about? So what does this give me? Gives you intellect. Okay. Let's give this a go. Let's try and get into a dungeon. Let's try and get into a dungeon. Yeah, I want to play some tonight. Like, my plan was to do some Havoc today. I do, in theory, need to do some. I think Havoc will be quick, though. Havoc's pretty easy to learn. And then I might do some TFT or something, you know? Right, what's a really nice dungeon where things are going to be stacked up for a decent amount of time? Maybe like a floodgate or something, even. Priory? Priory could be good. They want a bloodlust. They want a bloodlust. Yeah, I need to learn. The thing with TFT is, like, when you go into it and you don't know what anything does, it's kind of flippin' spooky, man.
Welcome, friend.
Right, we can go Priory.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Oh, I still didn't flippin' look at the cooldown minute. Dude, my brain is fried today. Sorry. I'll look at it soon. Not the end of the world. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, that stone bulwark totem is insane. Is that new? That's mental. Okay, so I'm gonna want to try and Primordial Wave here. Relatively regularly. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. What button did I put Ghost Wolf on? G. G for Ghost. Oh, we're doing some live key tech. Okay. That's my focus target. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Alright, let me start dotting some shit up. So Primordial, I can now send everything. Bloodlust. Tempest. Should be Chain Lightning. Earthquake. Oh, I messed up, but that's okay. Tempest again. Elemental. I pulled aggro.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yes. It feels like pulling aggro on this spec is just gonna be what happens. It's just gonna be what happens, baby. I kind of feel like a sense of pride whenever it does happen, though. Because then I know that I blasted. Oh, so if I Ascendance, I want a Primordial Wave after, maybe? Right, cool. And you only have one charge of Primordial Wave for this. There's not a follow-up, yeah? Like with Enhance? Enhance and Ellie right now look very similar. I'm dead. You guys keep getting me with that. That's so funny. Aggro is a real issue. Oh, really? Can I, like, flip an Earth Ellie or something? Early? Where's Windrush Totem? I should probably put my Windrush Totem. I need to start, like... All these totems just look the same. So that's my defensive totem. Where's Windrush? Roland, this is pretty fun. It's definitely not the most fun spec I have played, but it is pretty fun. I've got my shit set up really weird, though. I should really put, like, my single target finishes here. I don't know. I've got things placed weirdly. It's kind of... Things are proccing, and I'm going, oh, I should press that, because it's procced. When it's like, no, that doesn't need to get used. I think Elemental Blast with Earthquake would be better, is if you did Elemental Blast, and then your next, like... For Elemental Blast full duration of, like, that 10 seconds, you only need to Earthquake. That I think would be better. I don't like the alternating between the two, because it feels like... I like spamming overlapping Earthquakes, you know? Oh, okay. We're going. I pulled aggro. Okay. So I can Ascendance everything. That, Tempest... I didn't Stormkeeper. That's okay. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I fully messed that up. Mess it up again. Mess that up again. Tempest. Earthquake. Tempest. Stormkeeper, Primordial. Oh, I got flipping Silly Goosed. I mean, this is kind of mental. I just keep saying that. It's elemental. It's elementary. Is the lady coming? Oh, aren't they trying to encourage people to go to the right now? Oh, my tank's dead. Drop this. Stormkeeper. Dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I messed up my opener again. What did I do? I'm like flame shocking, chain lightning, and then I need to go X F1. No, X Ascendant F1. Yeah, maybe I move Primordial Wave somewhere. Key bindings are super important when you're learning a spec. Like things just naturally sort of be in a good spot, flow in. Super important. I guess I can do Ascendance and Primordial. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I didn't Storm Ellie. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, you're totally right. Because I moved it out of my visual. We going back in? Are we tussling? Back in. I have some old crit food from 4 expansions ago. That's how long ago I played Shaman. I have Mech Dal's Big Mech food. When was this BFA or Shadowlands or something? When was that shit relevant? Jesus. Oh yeah, then I need to potion as well. I might macro my potion into my Ascendance, and then I don't have to think about it. / use. Yeah, now I don't have to think about it. Just send it. We go again. We go again. Right, this is it. The big Ellie key. The big Ellie key. Let's do this. Ah! Now I'm behind. Is he pulling these in? Yeah, he's just pulling these like normal. Okay. We do some chain lightning. Oh, I'm super slow though. I'm flame shocking these. Tempest, Elemental. Oh, okay. Nah, this is gonna be big now. I'm gonna pull aggro. I've died. Res me. Res me. I'm nature locked. Res me. I'm dead. I didn't even do that much damage. I didn't even do that much damage. That's just ruined my whole life. Oh, I got nature locked again. I hate pulling this knight in. This dungeon stinks, man. This dungeon stinks. Holy moly. Got an Ank on CD, yeah. Ank is an offensive cooldown in this flippin' spec. Goodness me. Oh, can I dispel myself? I don't have the flippin'... Oh, yeah. I do have dispel. But it's not bound. It's unbound. Okay, all is well. Get some flame shocks going again. Stormkeeper. I can flippin' send some of that. Let's do it. Elemental Blast. Oh, Tempest. Oh, Tempest. Oh, Tempest. Another Earthquake. Let me Earthquake. Amazing. Oh, she jumped out. Oh, you son of a gun. What a gal. Okay, big pull. Setting up for another Elemental Blast. It takes 1,000,000 years. There's an Elemental Blast. Oh, that's chainmail. I didn't even realize. Okay. Tempest. Earthquake. Stormkeeper. Primordial. Earthquake. Elemental Blast. Tempest. Earthquake. Oh, I need to Tempest. Another Tempest. Nice. Another Tempest. And I can Stormkeeper, I guess. Race World last. Here we come, Muggsy down. Oh my goodness. Are you going for it? Golly, dude. Golly. Oh, my tank's dead. Right, I might find something else, because this is kind of an annoying key, actually. You have, like, a couple of days, Malbar. It's doable, if you guys are raiding every day. Right, I could do an Eco Dome. Is that also... Oh, no, that guy's enhanced. Cool. That would be a nice comparison. Ba-da-da. Gambit? Everything would run away. Gambit would be really annoying as Ellie. Oh, plus 10's actually going to be a bit too low, isn't it? We can do a plus 10. Whatever, man. Plus 10 will do. Plus 10 will do. To the Eco Dome. Right, we're in. Okay, so we're gonna be competing against an Enhance here. That could be pretty cool. Oh, it's normal. I am going to start the new season, and I want to do a weekly key on every single class. Not a +10. But I want to vault. Okay, I want to vault on every single class, is what I should say. There it is. Oh, Gamescom is actually in such an awkward spot. It's like the week after the raid releases. Did I say GameSpot? Gamescom. No, this guy ran out again. It's funny. So when I'm going into a poll, I can Flame Shock, Chain Lightning. I think I want to move like my AoE stuff away. Sorry, my single target stuff away. Flame Shock's such an awkward button to be. The keybinds, like the amount of spells is fine. It's just like the keys are awkward. Kind of ignoring Lava Burst 90% of the time. Wait, multiple applications may overlap? That is mental. Slicing enemies for cosmic damage? Oh my god. Wait, that's mental. That weapon trinket combo is insane. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. They made this flippin' trinket weapon combo? That's dope. Alright, okay, cool. Let's get into the action. Ellie Shaman playing some Stormbringer. My tank is going to pull these mobs at the beginning. Yeah, okay. I'm going to Flame Shock. I'm going to keep pace. Doing some lightnings. Kick that. Do some lightnings. Frost Shock. Okay. We can Bloodlust. Oh, Tempest. I'm overcapping. That's okay. We've been here before. I double Earthquake when I shouldn't have. I'm not going to Elemental Blast. Tempest, Earthquake. I'm pulling aggro. This is fine. This is all part of the plan. Aggro is par for the course. Tempest, insane. Am I pumping? Oh my god, I'm pumping. And I'm dead. I'm going to die. Heal me. Res me. Insane. Okay. I'm like capped. I'm capped here, but I can go into the next pool with a bunch of resources. Dude, Ellie feels pretty flippin' good, man. Ellie feels pretty flippin' good. I'm kind of butchering it a little bit, but still fun. Still fun. What are we going for here? Tank, what would you like? What would you like? Can Flame Shock that, that's fine. Elemental Blast. Oh, I need to flippin' Tempest, man. Earthquake. Yep. Stormkeeper. I am just dying here. Earthquake. Tempest again. Another Tempest. I can Earthquake, I think. Yep. when I get the resources. I got a primordial wave coming up in a sec. Do I send? Yeah, I can send. So I'm gonna get some stat bonus now, I think, is what that does. I'm gonna start chain lightning, sure. Big Tempest. And we're gonna storm. Oh, Tempest again. Stormkeeper. What? I keep forgetting things have a cast time. Do I Earthquake on 2? I'm gonna assume that I do. Tempest. Primordial, Lava Burst. Chain Lightning. Big Tempest. Big Tempest. Dispel myself. The healer loves me. Okay, I'm gonna send this Tempest now. Ah, couldn't get it off. Okay, so I think we can go to this boss and I'm gonna have a Tempest. How long is it? Is it there? Yeah, 20 seconds? Okay, I got time. And I got cooldowns coming up. Alright, let's get some Tempest going. Double. Yeah. Because it stacks twice. Cool, we're going to stack up here. I'm not going to Stormkeeper yet, actually. I'm going to just do a flippin' Earthquake. That's probably pretty newbie. Actually, I should have Elemental Blasted. Okay, I can send all cooldowns now. Oh, I just got a flippin' Tempest. Elemental Blast. Ascendance. This was kind of newbie. Tempest again. Kind of newbie, but it's okay. Right, add spawning in. Like an Earthquake, Tempest. Chain Lightning again. Primordial, yep. Good. Yeah, Elemental Blast just seems like such a luxury affair. Golly. Golly. Okay, can Elemental Blast. Chain Lightning. Earthquake. Chain Lightning again. Frost Shock. Cool. Damage doing alright though. Oh, I guys playing Survival. Sick. Survival's really cool right now. Wonder what build he's playing. I want to check it out after this run. Okay, ads are going to come in. I think I can... Yeah, I can get the Earthquake off. I think I was still empowered. Elemental Blast. I need to do some of that. Tempest. So this is quite fun right now. Yeah, my only thing is like Elemental Blast seems like such a luxury item. Seems so hard to actually get it, you know. But I think that's kind of the point because it's not just a spender. It's also a massive buffer. I love the fact that it gives you those stats. It's a really cool concept, I think. I think that's a really cool concept. Like a finishing ability that then buffs everything else. It's kind of like a Ferocious Bite and a... It's kind of like a Ferocious Bite and a Tiger Fury in one. Right, what is this? What is the Hunter playing? Let me see. They playing... Oh, playing Pack Leader. Cool. Playing Fury. Okay, Butchery. Yeah, okay, okay. Interesting. And they're playing Explosive. Right, got you. Oh, we're going around. Okay. I actually like the idea of going Harmonize on Survival right now. Going extra pet damage. Pretty sick. Oh, we can't. We can't do this. Where's my tank? Back around we go. Don't we look stupid? Well, boy, don't we look silly, huh? Golly. Okay, I can Stormkeeper, but I don't really want to send anything else. Stormkeeper, I didn't realize for the first couple dungeons that it actually gets like cooldown refresh, like lowering. Oh, procs and Ascendance, actually. Okay. I'm gonna Elemental Blast. Then I'm gonna... Oh, I can't pop everything yet. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Is everything still gonna be alive? I can Earthquake? Tempest? No, my tank's dead. Alright, well this is really good for my cooldown timings. Because they're going to be up for the next one. There's a lot you gotta sort of synchronize. I gotta synchronize 4 cooldowns, make sure I got Flame Shocks running. I mean, it helps to go into a cooldown window probably with some resources prepped. That would make sense to me. Are we just doing these? Okay, I think we're just gonna do these. Right, let me start casting stuff. Oh, I should probably Ascendance after I've done my Ellie. That's okay. Tempest. Cool. Oh, I'm Earthquaking with no... Dude, I see the ability to use Earthquake. I'm so used to just build a spender. But this one you need to make sure you empower with Elemental Blast. I just keep forgetting. Also overcapping there a little bit. Double Tempest. Oh, and I double Earthquaked. Oh! What a noob, huh? Tempest again. So, oh, I got an Ascendance proc. That's what happened. It's like, man, why am I pumping? Why is this going so well for me? Right, I'm just going to conserve resources right here. So what I'm getting with, like, Enhance and Ellie is my... Like, I haven't been conserving resources well, pull to pull. I've kind of just been playing it second by second. I guess that's how sort of somebody plays when they're not super comfortable with the spec. They're still learning it and stuff, you know? What are we feeling here, tanky boy? Is this all we would like? Oh, I got an Ascendance proc. Double Tempest. Double Rainbow! That's what I feel like every time I get a proc or something. Oh, I double Earthquaked. Elemental Blast is fine. Tempest. Silly. Yeah, I don't want to overcap on Tempest. Stormbound thingy, Stormbringer. Woo. Very rarely doing Frost Shocks and Lava Bursts. Something plus N, so things are dying very quickly. I can Tempest here. Right. So I can sort of... So I can Elemental, Stormbringer, Ascendance, then Primordial, Elemental Blast, Tempest, Tempest again, Earth... Everything's dead. Everything's dead. I need more than 4 mobs. But that's okay. That was a lot of damage. I mean, we're gonna need this space. I don't know why we're trying to skip... We're doing like a flippin'... We're playing like Solid Snake or something. We're trying to do a stealth mission in a Mythic Plus dungeon. Alright, good night, Denvar. Thanks for hanging, dude. Thanks for hanging, dude. Everyone seems just as sleepy as I am today, actually. Maybe we just don't have a whole lot of shaman enthusiasts, man. Everybody was showing up for survival yesterday. Everybody loved it. No, what were we doing? Windwalker, that's what we were doing yesterday. Oh, and some survival. Just because it was fun. And marksman, actually. Yeah, we're doing some kind of Solid Snake route here. No, for sure, Roland. No, that's all good, dude. I'm not critiquing. Oh, Tempest, Elemental Blast. Tempest again. I need an Earthquake. Oh my god. My tank's dead again. Okay, I've had 2 tanks, both Demon Hunters, that 2 dungeons in a row, if we pull more than 3 mobs, they die. Changing the same cast time of Lightning Bolt to the same as Chain Lightning to Lightning Bolt. What, did one used to be, like, which one was quicker? Was Chain Lightning used to be quicker, right? Yeah. Yeah. It does feel, I mean, the thing is, I've got really low haste, like, very low haste, because I'm in some PvP gear. So it definitely feels like a lot of what I'm doing should be happening quicker. It's taking me a lot of time to get things ramping, because my spellcast times are mental. Are they hasted? Do they not get reduced by haste? No, they will do. They will do, huh? Can go big and BL. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to showcase a spec with 3 mobs at a time, but, like, we'll do our best. We'll do our best here, chat, okay? Oh, shit, wait, I didn't mean... okay, hold on. They heard me. Okay, dispel myself. This is horrible. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of pumping now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting too many procs. Oh my god. I'm just ripping aggro on everything. Holy shit, okay, that was sick. That was fun. I'm definitely still misplaying this. There's like times when I'm overcapping on resources. Holy moly. Mop Ellie is a go. Wait, is it actually really good? I didn't know Mop Ellie was good. Never heard anyone talk about it before. No, come close. Close. Come close. Blizzard's really tricky with this. They flip in, freak everybody out, making them think that they need to go far. Not very nice of you, Blizzard. Right, so we gotta drive these through the shields. Guess I can lightning bolt generate resources, huh? You really don't get much. Right, last one. Nice. Very basic? Yeah, that would make sense. Things have gotten more complex over the years, definitely. But I'm manually... Okay, I can just move my dispel to Shift-C. I'm like manually having to go and click it because I'm silly. Alright, I got some cool Daniels coming up soon. I'll probably get another one for this boss. Boss gonna phase in a sec. I don't really want to use CDs on 15% HP on the boss. Not when they're 3-minute CDs. Mental. My damage so far seems pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna Stormkeeper, Elemental. I don't know if I want to Earthquake onto Tempest, Earthblast again. Yeah, see ya. I got an Ascendance proc. I mean, perfectly timed, but also in terms of right when I sort of started fighting again, but boss had 2 health. See, for me, I would be incredibly happy with Elemental if it was just 0.5 second chain lightnings. Just absolutely shredding things apart. Like, I love that. Reminds me of classic WoW. No, I need more than 2 mobs. I need more than 2 mobs. Lyrixia, I will pay you real life gold right now if you pull more than 2 mobs. I will literally... I will PayPal you right now. What's your PayPal? Alright, I am sending full cooldowns. Oh, I messed up. I flippin' missed keybound. Yeah, we need a better dungeon. Like, as in a higher, things die too quick. I don't even get my full cooldowns off and then everything's dead. I love how many people, I love doing this. So many people converted over to wanting to play Ellie again. So funny. Do I purge somewhere? If I was... Yeah, I do. It's on Y. As in, like, why would I purge? Just out DPS it. No, I purge on Y. Okay. Whee! So I only really need to Frost Rock when I'm on the move, huh? I don't know, it does do the AoE. I can purge that. It's pretty nice. Purging that whole shield is insane. Oh no, it doesn't purge the whole shield. So they made it so that you can choose to put your Earthquake at the target or at the like, just on the target or at the location. It's pretty cool. Grab these little things. This gives you haste, which is really nice. 10% haste. used to rant about why they don't do this, only to learn they did in fact make it a talent. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you shit talk Blizz, you know, sometimes they just sneak one in on you. Alright, I'm just gonna save cooldowns for next pull, because this will be over before I know it, and I'll Stormkeeper. Yeah, I'm really quite liking this. Quite fun. Quite fun, actually. Right. Tempest here. Elemental Blast. I need to get my Stormkeeper back. Blast! I'm just looking at my keyboard, like not my keyboard, but my buttons. I think I can earthquake there because I've been doing a lot of blasting. Yeah, elemental blast. Earthquake again. Yeah, this is quite fun. What is fun about it, Sai? I think the rotation flows really well. I do. I think it does. Like, I'm still getting comfortable with it, but I think it just flows very comfortably. Ugh. Oh, I can bloodlust soon. Bloodlust now. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Dude, I'm totally out of it today. Yeah, you think Shadow's more fun than this? Oh. I mean, I think this is really fun. The problem is I can't compare it to any other previous version of Ellie, you know? That's kind of the issue. I can only compare it to now. Alright, I can use some cool Daniels in a moment. I'm using my cooldowns in the wrong order. I just know it. Golan's Ellie was a full Gigabrain class. Needed to have 150 IQ. Judging from the guide you see. Oh, but that people say the same thing about Feral, and Feral's not hard because I can play it. If Feral was hard, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Some might argue I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that was fun. Obviously, really hard to get like some big, massive overall here because we were doing like only a couple mobs at a time, which is fine. Like it's PTR tank, like you know, people might be first time tank, whatever, or maybe it's a lifetime tank. Doesn't matter. It's just playing PTR, chilling, vibing. People are figuring some stuff out. But it just means I'm not pulling mega big. Oh, okay, so you were actually playing it and saying it was difficult. Okay. Because I've seen, like, the John Madden, like, you know, meme, like, flipping, you know, rotations before, and it makes it seem a lot harder than I think they are. Sentence procs saved my life, man. I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for sentence procs. Yeah, for sure, Roland. I think any spec, like, you know, even just people doing tier lists and stuff, I think is like, no one, I don't think people can make a fair, informed review of a spec. Unless it's like their main. I do think while learning one spec in WoW is like, okay, yeah, you can get really good at that. Learning multiple at a really high level, I think, is hard. Really hard. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Plater? Threat plates. Yeah, no, you can play every spec to the point where you're like, fine. But I'm talking about being able to, like, look at a boss and be like, right, we're gonna go these like, a lot of people can play a class, right? But if you said, okay, tell me about your talent build, they'd go, I don't know, just, this is what people play on, like, Malakaya. I just copied the thing. Like, I can play Windwalker at a pretty solid level. Like, not insane, not terrible. Decent level. You asked me about the talent setup and why you would do certain things in certain scenarios. Don't really know. I just about got there with balance this season. Like, I don't think it's, like, unlearnable information or anything. Let details do the talking. There you go. But I do think a lot of people, you know, myself included, I can do that for Feral. I can break down, you know, like, I can look at a talent and just be like, yeah, okay, that'll be, you know, that in theory will be good here, there. Obviously you need, like, sims and stuff to confirm stuff, because, obviously, just because something reads well doesn't mean it performs well, but, like, I know the situations where, oh, okay, that talent is worth taking in AoE, or that talent isn't, yada, yada, yada. But I couldn't flip and do it with other specs. No chance. Yeah, this is in-game music. Uh-huh. Lovely. no clue. You can probably go on YouTube and look at, like, Ghost of Koresh music. We can go, this sounds like it's not momentum? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice and chill. Tie for the inv. First time here? See, there you go. It probably sounds like sometimes I'm like, oh, why is my tank pulling half the dungeon? But that's not what I'm saying, obviously. You get people first time, whatnot. So yeah, no stress. Right, I kind of want to do like one more elemental one. So I do want to try and find a dungeon where we can absolutely pop off. But I'm going to be right back 2 minutes. I'm going to go put some dinner in the oven, so give me a sec. Won't be long. What is up, my friends? Okay. So I gotta wait like 5 minutes, and then we can get into another dungeon. I can put my food in the oven. For now, I want to check out this, what's going on? Yo. That doesn't, I can in like 7 minutes. If that works. I'll see if anyone always wants to join. Sure. Invite me. I need to go on some live, man. I need to go, so like, after this I need to flip and go on live. Wait, what the hell? Why have I got to miss a T? What? What the? This looks Who did this? The Faceless One. That's a hilarious title. That's what we call in the business cinema. Dude, I miss those Mr. T adverts. Those were cool. Well, I mean, they were nerdy as shit, but they were cool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I need to go on retail and get all my characters prep, man. I want to, like, flip in. I mean, I've got a week now to get everything geared. I guess I can spend, like, spare Valor and stuff, because I'm gonna get so overcapped on Valor in that first week. I can spend some Valor on transferring gear to, like, these characters. Yeah. What are you guys sending me? Second game, ranked TFT. One with 100 HP at the end. 22 win streak. Holy, what did you go? I saw, it looked like RE3 was really strong, which obviously, I mean, rank 3 anything's generally pretty strong, but RE seemed good. It was like Star Guardian and reroll raids. I don't even know the whole set list at the moment. I've not seen yet. I applied for a job at Riot actually for their TFT / League of Legends, and it was like no experience required game dev, and I didn't get it. But that would have been really cool, man. I'd have loved that. That would have been really cool. Coming from Windwalker, I'll be maining Feral for Season 3. There isn't much Feral stuff on YouTube, so thank you, Sai, for putting out some guides and stuff to watch and learn from. Excited to play Feral for Season 3. Yo, Toby, that's dope, dude. That's weird, because I actually think Windwalker right now is incredibly fun. So that's funny that you would jump over to Feral. Feral is also very fun. The thing is it just hasn't changed since last season. So it's like, if you've just done 6 months of it, then it doesn't really feel like you got another 6 months of it now. So you're like, oh, okay, just business as usual. But I guess if you haven't played it for a little while, or not like competitively or something, you'd probably be like, yo, this is flipping okay. New Spirit Blossom Lilia Execute is Turbo Grief. You hit them with a stick like a golf club, or what, they actually stop and delay and then swing? Like, no way. I gotta see that. That sounds like a meme. I gotta see it. Okay, so on 5 targets, I can get 20 mil burst. I do want to swap those, though. I actually want my Ancestral, so I want to go in the order that I want to press them. Stormkeeper, Storm Ellie. Because I think I want my Stormkeeper and Storm Ellie before my Ascendants. I mean, Stormkeeper you could kind of press before combat in theory, but yeah. Windwalker is really fun, but knowing your target cap makes it you just think, how much damage would I have done here if I wasn't capped? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, guess so. I feel that. Well, get ready to pull aggro and die, my friend, because Feral's uncapped. Enjoy. Hold on, let me see this. Holy Jesus! Why would you do that? Sorry. I hate this video so much. The sounds are insane. What is happening? That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That's really upset me. That has really upset me, actually. That's really ruined my mood, actually. It's really upset me, Desperia, that you'd send that to me. Oh shit, this is long, bro. Right, let me read some of this. So since the release of 11.1.5 cooldown manager feature, we've been listening to your feedback and are excited to share several planned improvements. These updates will enhance functionality, customization, and ease of use. We aim to consistently iterate and improve on the cooldown manager, and these enhancements will be included in future World of Warcraft updates. Please note that the features shared here are still being iterated on and can change. Additionally, any images shown are currently wireframes of the user interface, so the final product might look slightly different once it's released on the live realms. Advanced cooldown settings. So I should say, I am actually using this with a lot of my specs right now. I have this enabled. I am a default UI guy for the most part. I mean, I have a damage meter and some very minor things. Like, I have different nameplates because the WoW default nameplates are so bad that I have to get a weak aura. But, or like, you know, a Plato. But, I just kind of plug and play with that. But I am using the cooldown manager, and it is very helpful in a lot of areas. So, advanced cooldown settings. One of the strongest pieces of feedback we've received around the cooldown manager was that players want to customize their bars and frames to only show specific abilities or reorder them based on their preference. We're excited to share that we're adding new advanced cooldown settings for players who want to fine-tune and control what their cooldown manager displays. In addition, we are adding a lot more class and specialization abilities that players can opt into tracking, and I assume opt out of. Here are some of the new settings that you can modify to update your cooldown manager with. Pick and choose which spells or abilities you want to display or hide. Change the order that the abilities display on the cooldown manager. Toggle whether mouse over tooltips and ability timers appear. Set whether abilities appear in the essentials or utility frame and whether buffs appear as icons or bars. Show unlearned abilities if the player hasn't selected the talent yet, and search for specific abilities. Really great. Oh, that's like a really nice menu. You can just drag and drop what you want and then you can order them. That's just super simple, easy peasy. Tracked bars. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Because right now, like, so if I show you, like, you can't move the order of these. They're just in a set order. You would think in the first iteration they would have had it so you can adjust them, but that's okay, whatever. Wow, that's great. And then you can drag and drop. Reorder can be done inside its own group or between essential and utilities groups. Reordering a cooldown will automatically reflect on the HUD. Yeah, that's cool. So you can put it to like minor, major. Yeah, love that. Yeah, that's great. I'm really excited that Blizzard are doing this and making it like, oh, it shows you that you haven't learned it. Show unlearned. Yeah. That's fantastic. I love that Blizzard's making it just in-game. A lot of people are against this, and I think I can bring a different perspective because I'm somebody who hasn't been a big weak aura and add-on guy. So, for me, this is like perfectly aimed at me. The reason okay, so the number one thing of, well, why don't you just get the third-party tool? Well, because what if that guy who makes this really sick weak aura pack decides that he no longer wants to invest in that weak aura pack? And now I have to unlearn that and go and learn something else. I guess you could say, well, Si, why don't you get to the point where you can customize it all yourself and get good at that? But then, like, every time, the big problem is that every single time there's a new patch or a new expansion or whatever, I have to completely recalibrate every single character before I can play them. Things get bricked. If I accidentally delete my one of my folders, my WTF folder or whatever it is, my interface folder, then, or like something like that happens, or if I play WoW on a different PC, I can't play because I'm not used to default. Whereas you can put me on anyone's PC right now in a default WoW install and I can play. So, I'm cool with that. That's generally why I don't use these things. But if Blizzard's making it, then you know that day one of the patch or the expansion, it's going to go live and it's ready and it's where you left it. So that's why I'm really cool with this, because I don't have to worry about a third-party tool. It's the same thing with like why not play naughty servers? You know, why not play WoW on a private server? Well, because they could just shut it down any day. I guess Blizzard could technically with WoW, but let's hope that they don't. So default set, I can't really zoom in here. It's not letting me. Default set, yeah, so, okay. With these new customization options, players can track as many or as few abilities as they'd like. In our images below, as you can see, an example of Unholy Death Knight with the default cooldown manager settings, and an example displaying some of the additional upcoming tracking options for abilities. Yeah, okay. Showing more CDs. Yeah, because right now you can only show certain ones. That's going to allow you to choose what you want to track the duration of. That's great. That's really cool. There is a thing right now with like Survival Hunter with Pack Leader where you're summoning these pets and you can't actually track. Like, it tells you when you're going to summon the pet, but it doesn't tell you how long is left on the pet's duration. So knowing that kind of stuff would be really nice. You could do a buff bar and it could drop down, because right now it's only tracking Mongoose Bite, but it's not tracking the duration of those pets. And you might have some really strong ability that you want to use in that last second of Wyvern or something and get that 15% increased damage, or you want to make sure your last ability in your bear is a kill command, etc. And you can't do that right now. You have to like use external tools or like look very in awkward spots. So yeah. Another piece of feedback we've received is that players want the ability to track their damage over time, effects, and other important debuffs on their target with the cooldown manager. We plan to let players opt into tracking their offensive dots in either a new frame or as part of an existing cooldown manager frame. Like the advanced cooldown manager settings, we plan to populate the setting with all potential abilities so players can pick and choose what they want to track. So on CD, target does not have this dot. On CD, target has this dot. Right, okay, yeah. So it's like less opaque. You can see that it's like ticking down. Off CD, target has this dot. Pandemic range. Oh, it's gonna show you pandemic range? Yo. Very interesting. Wow. Very apt for like, well, quite a few classes, really. Yeah, I just don't understand. So on CD, off CD. Right, so it's off CD and the target has it on them. Got it. Okay. Big defensive tracking. From some players, mostly tank classes, we've heard that they want the ability to see if another player has used external abilities or buffs with a duration on them, such as Pain Suppression or Life Cocoon. To support this, we're adding an additional yada 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 yada. They're adding in defensives. Yeah, nice! So big defensive tracking. I think they should also allow you to track players' CC available. So you know, like, right now I found in the current season playing Magic comp as Boomkin. When I would play Boomkin, people would go, all right, we're going to go Grip, Beam, double DK, double Mage, Druid. And I'm like, I don't know what everybody else's stuff looks like. And when they, like, I don't know what that looks like. If I could track it some way, that would be nice. So defensives, that'd be cool. They're adding sound alerts. Move, left, defensive. Bing! I hate all that shit. I mean, and hey, it's good for people that are like, I don't know, whatever, blind or stuff, but I hate going into a WoW Mythic Plus stream and it's just like, bing, bong. Sounds like a game of Bop It. Additional edit mode customizations, resizing and repositioning elements. Yep, cool. Saving different cooldown manager configurations, so you can swap between different types of content. Yeah, cool. And they should also, I don't know if they currently do, I don't think that they do, they should transfer over to, like, between characters, so you can lock it per character and have things in different places per character, already preset. So if you change one thing on one character, it doesn't change for all of them. Yeah, that's amazing. That's all really good positive stuff. They haven't said exactly when it's coming, though, right? But it'll be a nice little surprise, I suppose. All really good stuff. I just love I love as well that everything's just in the Blizzard UI, so everything's in like the Blizzard design and everything. I just really like it. Like something, it sounds really weird and like nitpicky, but something with like LVUI, for example, was just everything became a black box, and I just didn't like that. I mean, I don't even like it with my details right now, right? Oh yeah, go for it. Like details, just like really like, yeah, jarring. Does it track energy and combo points? I don't know, actually. It doesn't look like it. Right now it's tracking buffs, essential cooldowns, utility cooldowns, and then tracked bars of things. But that's it at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, I think that's all it's tracking at the moment. Actually going to use this, even though I'm a big WeakAura guy. I think just knowing that it's built into the Blizzard UI, you can just call it a day. Like, you just set it and forget it, you know? Sick. Sick, dude. My personal bars are tracking that. Oh, yeah, you can do a personal resource display. So if you go options, personal resource display, you can click that. And then it should show it. Maybe I have to be in combat or something. I don't know. I don't want that on anyway because I don't like it, but... Yeah, definitely. Yeah, better performance as well. Yeah. Right, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna gotta put me jacky potatoes in the oven. Gotta get me spuds. Gotta get me spuds. Alright, friends, I'm back. Have fun, Mr. New Ellie main. Alright, good night, Zena. Good night, good night. Yeah, that's cool about those changes, man. Those changes seem great. Well, like, upcoming updates, I guess we should say. Okay, I'm gonna do this dungeon. Then am I gonna do... Where are we going to? Where to? Right, this should be a gamer dungeon. And then I want to check out... Am I gonna have time for Havoc? I don't know that I have it in me tonight to do Havoc. I'm honestly pretty wiped. Dawnbreaker? Sure. Sure. I'm pretty white, but at the same time, like, if I don't do it today, then I'm not gonna get it done. So I guess we'll just see. I guess we'll just see. Let me get some food in me, see how I'm feeling. Boom, boom. I don't know, might just kind of get this done. Might just get this done and then chill and play some flipping TFT off stream and just relax. I've been working pretty flat out for the last while, actually. Could do with a little chill, you know? Maybe I do some of that. Maybe I do some chilling. I think Enhance will grow on me as well. It wasn't the immediate, oh my god, that's amazing, like Windwalker was. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm gonna get PI. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the Callway. Should we summon this guy? Let's sum. Let's sum. Bum, 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 bum. Cool that all the, I think the Race Sword First teams announced their flipping, all their stuff today. Like, all their announcements for the casters and everything. Was that today or was that yesterday, actually? That's when shit starts getting pretty exciting. Yeah, that's when the teams start announcing all their stuff. That's when I start getting excited for the race. I mean, the race like is cool, and I love casting for it. But if I'm not casting for it, I'm more like, okay, well, I'm just gonna dial in and just do my streaming. I mean, my guild's really good. My guild's a top 100. We're pretty flipping good. So, who knows? Maybe I'll win the race? Let's find out, dude. Let's find out. Right, let's blast here. I'm probably going to pull some aggro. I messed up. Oh, I shouldn't have bloodlusted. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. Okay, this is bad. This was a bad start for a bad boy. That was not the best. Oh my god, that mob's dead. Oh my god, that mob's dead. Oh, and we got a Shadow Priest as well. Sick. Okay, I shouldn't have lusted that. I don't know why I did. Normally you lust on, like, the boat, I think. And I probably could have even saved CDs there. Thing with Ellie is your cooldowns are like 3 minutes. So if things do die quickly, you're really boned. You want things to live a good while. Right. Tempest proc. So playing Stormbringer, playing Tempest. I'm gonna let that guy move out. You got it. Alright. We're elemental blasting and we are earthquaking. Sometimes I feel like I'm accidentally double earthquaking or double elemental blasting, but that's okay. We will weather this storm together. Oh, big Ascendance proc? Yes, 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 yes. I guess that's maybe also another reason why you can just send CDs, because, like, if you get an Ascendance proc, you're golden. Oh my goodness. Another Tempest. Okay, another Earthquake. Another Tempest. Oh my goodness. Elemental Blast. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can Overload. Okay, Chain Lightning. Earthquake. Tempest. I'm probably gonna die. Nah, I'm gonna get a heal, I believe. Oh my goodness. Dude. I know the meter maybe didn't look like I pumped, but I did. I did. Alright, quick reset, sure. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad with the lust. I tried to die and I... Whooping.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, how do we TP out? That lady? No, that's the boss. No, it's not. This lady? Well, A, I want to get a nice, good, solid dungeon. And B, I want to get better at it. Like, I don't want to make these videos. A big thing is, A, I want to learn the classes and the specs because it's going to make me a better player and all that kind of stuff. But also, it's like, I want to put them up on YouTube. And if I don't really play them well, or if I'm not really understanding what I should be doing, it's kind of hard to advertise it, you know? Because the aim of every video is to advertise the spec to people, to give them an opportunity to be like, yo, that's pretty cool. I want to check that out, you know? Copying that for Priest, by the way. I'm going to remind myself that. Priest. Boop. So, I want to make sure I kind of know what's going on. I keep making a couple of rotational mistakes in my cooldowns. First wave does not need to start after you boarded the ship. I don't know what that means. Yeah. But no, I am enjoying Ellie. I am absolutely enjoying Ellie. I think I like it more than Enhance, which I'm generally more of a melee guy. But this is pretty fun, and I like the Stormbringer thing. I've not tried Farseer yet. Apparently it's more of a raid thing. But apparently you summon a bunch of, like, ancestral dudes and... Bit like Avatar, I suppose. Avatar's what you should not do? Yeah. Jeez, guys. Boy, don't do it like me. But I almost pulled those mobs there. Right, I'm gonna get set up here. I'm gonna pop everything. We Ascendance, and then we Primordial. Gonna spread that on everything. Earth Blasty boy. Lightnings. Chain Lightnings. Earth Blast again. Okay, I am pumping. Yes. Okay, way better. Tempest proc. That was a bit of a late Tempest proc. Oh my god, everything's dead. Dude, everything's dead. Oh my god, I got a Tempest as well, but like, I can't even use it. Okay. I've got a Tempest here, so I've got 18 seconds to use it. That's fine. Everything as well. I can also precast Stormkeeper, huh? Okay, let's Tempest. Earth Blast. Are we lusting? Yeah, we're gonna pull everything in. Okay. Last second pull. Yeah, that's cool. Primordial. Elemental Blast. Some Earthquakes going. Tempest. There we go. That's what we want. And I want to try and proc a flippin' Ascendance, man. That's what we really want. Alright. Elemental Blast. Another Stormkeeper. Chain Lightning. Brrr. You do really feel like a Sith Lord. You really do. Another Tempest. Stun everything. Get a little Earthquake. Another Tempest. Elemental Blast. I am finding I'm like sometimes just randomly getting... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I don't even flip in. I think I just used a speed totem, dude. Panicked there for a second. I am finding sometimes I'm just randomly getting a massive amount of Maelstrom. And I'm wondering what's causing that. Like, right then, it looks like I just got a bunch. Wondering what's causing that. Yeah, you're hoping Ancestral will at least be a decent in Mythic Plus? Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, you at least want... Like, it would be nice if there was at least decently competitive, sort of... hero talents, like, in both situations, you know? Not feeling like you only can play one. Yeah, definitely. Just getting these Elemental Blasts. Elemental Blast just feels super expensive as well. Yeah, see, look, I just got a massive Maelstrom bump. Oh, that guy's gonna move from me. Thank you very much. Right, so I have cooldowns for either next pull or boss. Really awkward. Like, that's what I'm finding most awkward about this spec right now. Is just knowing when to sort of comfortably send cooldowns. Because they're 3 minutes. It's like, I don't want to waste them, but I really don't want to hold them. You gotta know when to hold them, you gotta know when to fold them, I think. Right, switching to a Lava Burst single target rotation. Yeah, never the person that feels like Spec needs to be meta. To at least be playable. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Not feel like you're absolutely inting your team for being there, you know? Right, I'm gonna send cooldowns here. I'm not gonna hold for that one. Oh, I keep just... Okay, I'm losing a little bit of haste there. I keep just naturally gravitating toward the Ascendance after the Primordial, but I want a Primordial first. Okay, I've absolutely decimated everything there. Oh my goodness. I can move. Oh, they moved away already. Cool. Right, I won't Stormkeeper, I don't think. I think this pack's over. Just build up some resources for boss, I guess. Yeah, Ellie feels really... Like, it feels good. It doesn't feel like a weak spec. Oh, we're going? Okay. Let's blast. Elemental Blast. Right, I can... Guidance-y thing, whatever it is. Spirit Walker's Grace, yeah. So I can cast and move. Pretty sick. That makes you feel very Sithy. Right, I'm using my Lava Burst when they're free. Gonna move away from these. I can instant cast here. Elemental Burst, Lava Burst. I can overload in a sec. Making sure I don't overcap. See, this spec feels a lot better at, like, making sure you don't overcap. You play something like Boomkin, and it's just sometimes you're just like, I'm getting so many resources, it's hard not to overcap, but this doesn't feel like that. This feels like you've got a long time to prep for your spenders, you know? You know 3 business days in advance when you need to use a spender on this spec. Alright, overload. I'm going to get some free casts. Cool, we can drop these down and stack. Yep. I wish they added slide casting to World of Warcraft. Slide casting is in Final Fantasy. The last, like, tiny bit of the cast, you can, I shouldn't have used that. You can start moving and it will finish the cast. And sometimes in WoW, I'll start moving right when a cast is about to end because I'm thinking it's going to slide cast. Oh, I need to dismount. There we go. I don't have some of the keybinds set up for this. Okay, I can use cooldown soon. I can overload again, I think. And I'll just do that. Right, Spirit Walker's Grace. Lava Bustin', doing single target stuff. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to get a cooldown usage on this guy. Okay, now my stuff's up and my overload isn't. Whoops. Okay. This is a little bit bad. I can probably send still. Frost Shock while I move. Okay, Overload does not. Oh, am I dead? Nah, I'm fine. Okay. And I'm blasting. And I'm blasting. And I'm blasting. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of flipping lightnings. Oh my god. Alright, we can Lava Burst. Frost Shock whilst we move. Elemental Blast. Woo! So what's really changed for Elemental then? Like, what's so different now for this patch? Obviously, the tier set is making these Ascendance windows pretty key. The old tier set was making play more around Elementals, but this is more around Ascendance. This is making the Tempest Storms get summoned, which is going to give you more AoE. You also proc your Ascendant, so that's pretty key, I would think. Right, Elemental Blast. Tempest, I can Overload. I'm Primordial now. And I need to Earthquake. There we go. Tempest. Elemental. It would be nice with the new Blizzard like cooldown thing if it was tracking when you've used an elemental and it would let you know like, yo, you need to Earthquake next and stuff, you know? Oh, I just cancelled that. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got an Ascendance proc. I just stopped pumping and I'm like, wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, I got Ascendance. It does feel like you get bloodlusted. Nice. Earthquake. I'm using the Earthquake that spawns at the location of the mob, rather than me having to place it down. I'm making some small rotation errors here, I think, but, you know. No more PTR updates? No, they can still update. They can, I mean, they don't do, like, Heroic Week tuning, right? Well, I mean, there's no longer a Heroic Week, but traditionally, like, they can still do updates. They can just push them to the patch. But yes, it's in a release state, basically. I guess that's... Yeah, the sitch. Did we do the dungeons yesterday? After or before Blizzard did the dungeon changes? We did them before. Right. Is this going to live long enough for me to use cooldowns? Elemental Blast. Can I get an Earthquake? Right, I'm going to save stuff here. And I'm going to Earthquake. Yeah, I can get some cooldowns here. So Tempest. Right, let's go. Blast everything here. Primordial Wave. Tempest. Earth Blast. Earth Blast. Elemental Blast. You know what I mean. Okay, I should be pumping now. Tempest. Elemental Blast. Get another Earthquake. Yep. Switch Mob. Elemental Blast. Tempest. So, in this kind of dungeon, I don't expect, like, massive overall because it's quite a low density dungeon. But... I mean, let's see how we fare with these guys. By the way, this is really fun. This is really, really fun. I've never really played Ellie before. Have to redo Sentinel? Why is that? The only problem is when you're outside of Ascendance and you don't get your Ascendance proc, you feel slow. You feel slow, dude. So, how easy... Can I actually have an impact on this, the Ascendance proc? Ascendance has a 100% chance to grant a charge. Da 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 da. Storm activates Ascendance. Oh. Awakening Storm. Oh, right. So basically... Right, okay. So getting the Tempests and using them builds toward an Ascendance. Ran Gambit before the changes? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, have you seen the Gambit changes? Fish sticks are no longer totems? Thank God. Thank God. Right, I can use Primordial Wave there. Don't really have a lot of spreads. Tempest. So I can actually... Okay, so I can actually prevent getting Ascendance, like, at an awkward time. I can keep an eye out for it. I guess you could have a weak aura and prevent yourself from using it. Need to look at where those stacks are. Right, I have cooldowns for this. Tempest. I'll kick. Right, I'm gonna have cooldowns in a sec. So right now we're just vibing. Oh, we got a Tempest. I think Tempest is higher prior than anything. Oh, whoops. Gotta do that. Right. Gonna Stormkeeper. Press everything. Tempest. Earthquake. Tempest. Elemental Blast. Get another Earthquake. Another Tempest. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm pumping now, yeah? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Everything should be dead. Everything should be dead. Okay, that feels good. So imagine you have like mass AoE. This is gonna feel amazing. Got another Overload, which I can't really use. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. Yeah, Ellie's like, it is pumping. This is not the best dungeon for it, right? Where like the mob density isn't amazing. So I'll take that. Right, I can Stormkeeper. Ooh. Earthquake in, send that. Primordial Wave, Tempest. So you can very easily change your focus target. So you've got your focus target, which is like whichever mob you're like using, like Tempest and Lightning and Chain Lightning, like all, basically any ability is going to put a rod on a mob. And so you can very quickly shift between your focus. Right, Stormkeeper here. And there's no point in Earthquaking here. This is all dead. I'm running like really low haste as well, because it's PTR and I don't have a choice. Big Tempest. Oh, Tempest is like 4 million to hit on its own. The biggest trick for me right now is remembering when I've Earthquaked and when I've Stormed. Blasted, sorry. Tempest proc, let's go. Alright, got cooldowns coming up, and I think I'm going to try and blast boss and see what I can do. Because I'm not going to get another set here. Everything's too weak. Oh, we got a proc though. Ascendance proc. Okay, we can overload. We can send some small CDs. Tempest again. Ooh. Everything's just melting. Nice to see Shadow Priest doing well. Really excited to check out Shadow Priest. Flipping Lava Burst. Freebie cancelled. Or ended. So I'm only really... I mean, I need to Frost Shock more, I think. I think there is actually an advantage to Frost Shocking after casting Nature Fire. You cast an additional Elemental Blast. Does that impact... Like, can you Frost Shock Earthquake instead of Elemental Blasting and stuff? That's something I need to maybe look into. Right, I'm going to send full cooldowns. We are doing this with trash. This guy's mental. Right, Tempest. If I'd have known he was gonna do this, I'd have flipping gone bigger. I'm dead. Are we all dead? That's crazy. Yeah, that was a bit much. That patrol is new. Okay, yeah, that was unintentional. Makes sense. I was thinking in my head. Oh, I don't have a flask on. Oh. I wonder how long I haven't had a flask. Sandbagging. Always think ahead. Merely a sandbag. Have they gotten rid of the spiders? Oh, thank God. Those were horrible. And they were so unnecessary. They're so randomly placed. This is awkward. Oh, we're going. Right, I'm not going to have cooldowns now, unfortunately, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What can we do? Ah, so Stormkeeper can't be swift cast. So that patrol's gonna follow us down? No. So outside of your cooldown window, Ellie is a bit kind of meh. And it takes you a long time to get in your cooldown window. Playing Ellie outside of your cooldown window is like going on a long, like getting a train and you forgot your headphones. You're in it now. Only God can save you. Right, big Tempest Earthquake. Okay, I'm gonna have cooldown soon. Boss is still healthy, so I can send. This is good. Right, I'm sending. It's my time. It's my time. Oh my goodness. I crept up a little bit. I crept up a little bit. A little bit of pad on the ants. They have to die. If they cast, they're gonna kill us. They've made these orbs way more manageable now. I don't need to do that, that's fine. Boss damage on the elemental. It's really hard when you start a boss without cooldowns. Like, we wiped on the boss, so it's a little bit. I don't. That's not super accurate, you know. It's like Ellie's boss damage actually seems pretty good, but when you use all your cooldowns and then you wipe, and then it's 3 minutes before your next Ascendance, it's like kind of looks meh. The nice thing with 3-minute CDs with Ellie is you're likely only going to get one set of cooldowns per boss. And the benefit to that is that a lot of people stress about like, oh, when should I use my cooldowns? And they hold cooldowns for a long time. Like, you're only going to get one use, so it doesn't matter if it's at the beginning or the end. So you can kind of just send CDs as and when. Obviously, if mobs aren't going to live very long, then it sucks to send them. So you don't really want to. That is maybe my biggest pet peeve right now. Oh, and I'm stupid because I'm getting PI'd, right? So I should probably be playing 2-minute Ascendance. I don't know if that's still a thing with this new, like, patch, you know? So that might be a misplay. But we live and we learn. We live and we learn. I'm okay to get things wrong. Can live with that. So I'm gonna get cooldown soon. Yeah, let's just flip in hold here. Yeah, okay, 12 seconds I get CDs. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what I can do. So I should be able to use CDs here. And then use again when we go down. Belly blast. Oh, I'm not doing barrels. Whoopsies. Sorry, everyone. See, like, I'm pumping there, see? Kind of. I mean, 5 mils, like, alright. Go, go, go. Team player Psy. Lava burst. That. Barrel. Big. Try Affliction. I know demo's looking good as well, huh? There's lots of things I want to try. I've only got a week. I don't think I'm going to get them all. Well, I'm definitely not. I still have to do all of Mage, all of Rogue, haven't done Warrior. This patch, I'm going to play every class ready for the new expansion. And then I can, like, beta test and really check everything. And that's going to be my... This is, like, my long-term goal, you know? Long-term goal. Right, cooldowns are back up in about a minute. About a minute. So I can get 2 uses here on this boss. And we're going to time this, actually. That's cool. That's great. That's great. I mean, these guys have beat me in damage, but I don't know. This... Ellie doesn't seem like it's going to perform super well in this kind of density, you know? Not to blame the key or anything, but... You know, these mobs were dying way too quick. Oh, goodness. May as well skip Warrior. Is it really that bad? Not fun. Big pull. Let my flame shock drop off like some kind of noob. Oh, we got a proc. Cool, I can use. I can overload as well. Yeah, I don't. That's probably my biggest, like, oh, I don't know, is a 3-minute CD spec. I guess if I could just play 2-minute Ascendance, I'd be happier. Right, we got cooldowns up in a sec. I think, does boss die at 60%? Don't tell me. I think it's 60. I'm not going to get another set of CDs. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Oh, I'm pumping lightning bolts. Elemental blast. Oh, that got me. Feels like a way more mobile range, though. Okay, see, like, I'm pumping. Oh, this boss actually has a lot more health than I thought. Okay, cool. There it is. Okay. I think... GG's. I think if this was, like, a bigger mob density dungeon... But then, would they have performed better? Arcane wouldn't really. Arcane's more of a lower density dungeon and single target and stuff like that. Shadow, I don't know. Shadow's a curveball. I don't know, actually. But that was really good fun. Chain Lightning doing the heavy lifting. Tempest Overload doing really well. Yeah, see, Earthquake not being up, like, Earthquake only being third shows that there's just not the mob density here. I think. Fun, though. Everything matters. Elemental Blast matters. Earthquake matters. Chain Lightning matters. Tempest matters. Lava Burst. I mean, shit, my Lava Burst did quite a bit. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, good fun. Good fun. Hey, there you have it. That's some elemental. That's some elemental, guys. We nailed it. We nailed it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to check if my food's done. Alright, you boogers. Okay. Now I do need to check out... I feel like we've got Ellie done. I need to check out Havoc, but I don't think I'm ready to play it yet. Need to sort out next tune. Might be a little bit. We'll try and join if when ready. If you aren't in one. Can't spell. Big. Right, Ellie was cool. Ellie was fun. But now it is time to leave it behind. Maybe some Havoc? Oh. Yeah, maybe some Havoc. Give me a sec. Atlas. Yeah, Atlas. Oh, I forgot my drink. Horrible. This guy's ready to party. This guy's ready to party. Oh no, my drink's right behind me. What the hell? When did that happen? Dude, when did I even put that there? That must have been like 40 minutes ago. It's like a flippin' pantomime. He's behind you. You guys don't get pantomimes. A pantomime's exclusively a British thing. They might actually be. That might be an exclusively British thing. Pantomimes are like theater, but kind of like for kids. It's like kind of more like goofy and comedic, and it breaks the fourth wall constantly, but in like a funny way, not in like a really annoying way. Notoriously British. Getting a bad rap. So wait, what's this? Best in slot cantrip boots from lower raid difficulties will be weaker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was looking at this earlier. Featuring a spec. Okay, so hold on. I'm not at 100%, am I? So yeah, the LFR ones are 20% more frequently, 30, 40, 50, depending on the difficulty. Goes up. So featuring a special effect that increases the proc rate of Reshi Wraps, the Interloper's boots are a near indispensable best-in-slot item for virtually everyone in Season 3. The cloak itself isn't that powerful for DPS specializations, typically only contributing 2 to 4%, increasing its proc rate still constitutes a notable gain over what a regularly itemized piece of footwear would provide. Previously, the Reshi Grace special effect found on the boots provided a universal 50% regardless of what difficulty the boots are obtained from, making them very efficient to farm from lower difficulties. Since the value of that effect generally outweighed the difference in raw stats from a regularly itemized but higher end level piece of gear. Yeah, so basically the bonus is going to increase dungeon or difficulty to difficulty. Not worth to get on Mythic. It's a 0.2% DPS gain. Yeah, because it's a 50% increase on 2% of your damage. It's like... Silly sausages. Okay, so what is this? So Mythic boots, heroic boots plus 50%. Wait, plus 50% pre-hotfix? Okay, right. So the item level alone of the boots was a 0.7% increase. Is that what they're getting at? I don't personally see the point in the boots. I don't like that they're locking in certain pieces of gear. Especially when it's like cape. belt, boots, flipping tier slots, you know? It's weird. It's still not tons. It's, I mean, it's doing like 3 or 4% of your overall, so it is decent, but like, it's a legendary cloak. It's doing like 4%. And then this increases it by 50%, so you're getting like, maybe 1 to 2% extra if you get these boots. Okay. Some players are rightfully apprehensive of this drop becoming highly coveted by every player, much like the highly contested The Jasta Diamond from Gallywix. Blizzard has accounted for this and made it a little easier. Yeah, so it's bonus loot. So, in our testing, 3 pairs of boots were dropped in a 23-player normal raid. That's not too bad, then. Yeah, that's not too bad, then. Right, how the shit does this work? Guys, what the hell is Havoc doing? I mean, Havoc's pretty easy, actually. But, like, how does it work, really? This is a fresh dinged level 80. I just leveled it to 80 today, so that I could PTR with it. Not sure how much time I'm going to give this tonight, because I'm getting EP and I want to play some TFT before bed. Yeah. I will not be farming it. I will just get it when I get it. And that'll be that. I'll get it when I get it. I'm not bothered about, like, begging my raid team. Like, oh, please, man, I need the boots, please. Playing TFT? I want to. New set launch today. New set launch, so I do want to play it. Am I a 2-minute class? I am a 2-minute class. Therefore, I want agility. Agility. Where can I get some weapons? PvP guy, huh? I haven't checked out the new set yet, though. I think it launched yesterday or today. The days are all blending into one for me at the moment. I don't even know if I'm here or there, coming or going, up or down, in or out, shaken or stirred. Am I gonna jump straight into ranked? Are you mad? Are you bloody mad, man? Bloody hell. Absolutely not. I don't even know what the flippin' different things are. Best way to learn? I guess because you get to play against people like actual builds and stuff. But, I wasn't planning on jumping straight into ranked, you crazy kooky guy. Are you bloody mad? I guess crit verse, haste verse? Sure. Yo, I'm stacked up. Holy shit, I look gay as hell. Actually, that's pretty flippin' sick. That looks pretty sick, dude. Always rank, no playing normals? That's true. It looks poop, you think? I think it looks kind of cool. I think it looks kind of cool. Havoc. Right, so Havoc is absolutely pumping right now, and I think it's like the easiest spec in the game, yes? Can anyone confirm or deny? Right, I'm just gonna take double... Wait, hold on. Are these not... Are these unique equipped? No, there we go. Or maybe do like one TFT game on stream. Maybe. Let's blast out some Havoc real quick. Where's my cape? There it is. What do I want? What stats? Probably haste? No. Crit? Crit. Maybe. Okay. So I've been playing Felsguard, because Felsguard sounds more fun. And I don't know, I think I'm playing the current build. What does my tier set do? Immolation Aura deals 30% increased damage and increases Chaos Strike damage by 20% while active. Entering Demon form now immediately reduces a Demon Surge. Oh, induces, sorry. And shatters a Demon Soul Fragment that grants 20% increased damage for 10 seconds. I legit don't know how good that is. Does that sound pretty good? I mean, it must be pretty good. I'm going straight into a dungeon with the spec because that's how easy it is. I'm going straight in, dude. I bet you. Maybe they'll kick one of these guys. I don't know. Maybe. I'm ready. They're like, yeah, we got a friend come in. I bet you I can play this spec. I bet you I can pump some numbers, having not looked at any of the new stuff. I'm pretty sure everyone's playing Eldraki, but I want to play Felsguard because it sounds more cool. Because it's like more meta-based. Yeah, I think I'm playing. Oh no, I want to drop Critical Chaos and pick up. Oh, I can just drop that. Then I get both of those. Then I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the whole row. Get that. Looks like people are taking 2 points in it. So get that, get that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I should probably go more meta focused, huh? Oh wait, shit. Yeah, I should probably go Felsguard. That's probably important. There are only 3 people playing Felsguard. I'm on Drip Check account. What's the Drip Check account? Oh, big. Big. I probably will go. We'll go ranked. Okay, hold on. So, what build is everyone going? So, is it the same? Yep, everything at the top there. Yep, full row. That's that. Each immolate deals damage, 30% damage dealt up to 3 gathers. Rage 5 and immolation or expires, you explode. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Everything's set. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like drip check was like meant something, but I got you. Okay, how cool is the other build? Hold on. Because if everyone's playing the other one, like, how cool is this? Let me see Eldraki. What does the tier set do for this, actually? Hold on. Let me see. Maybe the tier set's really cool. Stuck at Supervive? What's Supervive? And TFT patch I said was boring. Oh, you're not liking the TFT patch? Oh, no. I think Desperia, you said that you don't really like it either, huh? That's a real shame. I don't want to hear that. Is it not worth playing? Or is it okay? Oh, different game. Okay, I got you. Right, maybe I mean, I can play some Eldraki, but I've not played it yet. I've not played it yet. I think it's just you do Blade Dance after Chaos Strike is the thing. I think that's what I... Further increasing powers Chaos Strike when cast after Blade... Oh, other way around. So you Blade Dance into... Okay. And what does the talent setup look like? Is it any different? It is... exactly the same. Wait, you play the same talents regardless of hero talent? That's mental. It might be a little bit different because of the new season, but... Oh, I've got 5 stacks of this. Oh, that collects the souls. And then that makes it do a big ricochet. Oh, sick. Oh, I forgot to hunt. I'm gonna move it there. Keep forgetting about it. Big ricochet? Ooh. I mean, that's kind of cool. Am I missing any abilities? No. Wow, this is a very, very bare-bones spec, is it not? Very bare bones. Okay, so consuming 6 soul fragments or casting the hunt converts your next throw glaive into a Reaver's glaive. Ah, okay. And enhances my next Chaos Strike and Blade Dance. And I would do Blade Dance, then Chaos Strike, yes? Because of this? Do you guys know how to play this? And then what's this? After consuming both enhancements, gain thrill with the fight, increasing attack speed. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me check this. So I think if I hunt Immo Aura, I can ricochet, eye beam, Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, Immolate, I guess. Ricochet. Eye Beam. Maybe that's for like... I would do Annihilation after Deathly Sweep for single target. Otherwise for AoE I would Blade Dance. Like, that would make sense to me. So if I do that and then Blade Dance, that's gotta be way better. Oh, there's a little orb. Collect that. Little gubbins. Cool. Dude, I'm glowing. I look really cool, man. These weapons are sick. These are the new PvP weapons? Dude, these are dope. They look sick on my... like, I mean, if I hit my cape and stuff. Right, let me get some foodie, flasky bits. Oh, he doesn't sell anything, does he? Files and potions. Let me just grab some alchemical. Boop. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Where all them healers at, bro? Oh, shit. When enhanced by Reaver's Glaive, Blade Dance casts 3 additional glaive slashes to nearby targets. If cast after Chaos Strike, cast 12 slashes instead. Wow. When enhanced by Reaver's Glaive, Chaos Strike applies Reaver's Mark, which causes the target to take 6% increased damage for 20 seconds. Plus 2 additional stacks of Reaver's Mark if cast after Blade Dance. Ah, so that's for, like, more single target. Okay, so basically, yeah, that's kind of cool. So if I'm on AoE, I want a Chaos, then Blade Dance. If I'm on single target, I want a Blade Dance and Chaos. Basically, the second ability is the more important one. Yeah, cool. Expose weakness in the target of your Reaver's Mark, causing your physical damage to any enemy to also deal 20% of the damage dealt to your marked target as Chaos. And sometimes shatter a lesser soul. Chaos Strike deals 10% increased damage. Throw Glaive deals damage to near its initial target. Assuming Soul Fragment causes your next Chaos Strike to deal 80,000 additional physical damage. Cool. Okay. Oh, is everyone going Demon Blades? Beep. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's going Demon Blades. I mean, I can't tell if... Would this tier set make it so that I want to change any talents? Reaver's Glaive damage is increased by 50%, and other physical only damage is increased by 25%. Fury of the Eldraki further empowers Blade Dance when cast after Chaos Strike, increasing slashes to 12. Yeah. So, yeah, there's basically... Yeah, okay. Got it. There's a single target and an AoE component to both. Okay. Guys, don't ever try and diet down. I've eaten 4 times today, and I have not once felt full. I felt hungry I'm eating this meal right now, and I'm still hungry. This is horrendous. Little piece of advice for you. Right, I'm gonna try and find something else. This is taking a while. Gambit. Ooh. There's just a lot of groups looking for a healer or a flippin' something, you know? Oh, that's got tank and healer. Oh, priority sucks, though, man. We're just gonna fail. I can feel it. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, right back where we started. Still looking for a healer. Perfect. Right, where can I read about this new TFT patch? What's the website everyone used to use for TFT? Or like everyone uses? TFT Tactics. TF Tactics. Okay, so reroll. Reroll wraiths. Okay. Okay. Do you go Kale carry, Zach frontline? Yo. Okay. The worst part about a new TFT set, though, is like every champion splash art, it just changes and you have no clue who anybody is. Like, well, the splash art's fine, sorry, because it says their name, but like the flipping sprite, you're just like, who is that? Who is that supposed to be? Mm-hmm. Yeah, some viewer lobbies. That'd be fun. I think Friday I'm gonna play some. So I'll be starting a stream earlier on Friday, and I think that's my plan. Luchador Edgelords. Wow. They're actually called Edgelords. No way. Reroll Edgelords. Do 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 do. Star Guardian snipers. Okay, I've seen Star Guardian with... Okay, so the Ari build isn't top. Malphite, Severe carry, Jarvan, Rise carry, Poppy Jinx carry, Samira set. Oh, we got a dude. Yay! Yumi carry. Well, I guess, how do they work? Are they like super supporty? Alright, where are we going to? We're going to... Wait. Where to? Okay. So my plan here... You know, I'll tell you in a sec. Do 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 do. Right. Okay. Right, we're locking in. We're loaded in. We're playing Aldrachi. Aldrachi? I have not played Havoc at level 80 yet. I dinged 80 on it today, transferred it over to PTR, and now it's go time. So we're gonna see how I do. I bet you I top DPS. Oh, actually we got an MM Hunter. Maybe that's a lie. Maybe that's a lie. Maybe that's a lie. We'll see. Right, I'm gonna hunt. And then ricochet. You take your aim. High beam. And we're gonna do blade dance. Oh my god. Okay, I know that was a lot of damage. Another glaive. Blade dance again. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh my god. Chaos Blade. Blade dance again. Oh my god. Oh, we have a feral. Cool. Let's ruin their night. Another blade. We're gonna blade dance. Wait, I'm stunned. I'm not stunned. I'm still fighting, baby. Little blade dance there. We can do an I-beam. Wow, that was... Okay, another ricochet. Oh, I messed up. But actually, we were on 3 targets, so maybe that was okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, we're just gonna fight here? Okay, cool. I've seen this. That works for me. Stun. I-beam. So, the aim of the game is collect souls. Yep. I think that's it. We are soul collectors. Another ricochet. Oh, this is amazing. The blade dance. I'm just like sending the ricochets immediately. I'm gonna go to hunt here. Probably gonna save it for next pull. Use some utility. I know, like, obviously my empowered blade dances and chaos strikes are the most important thing. I'm just sitting on cooldowns right here. Nothing's dying. Ugh. It's okay, because we're going to go big on next pull. Havoc, so far, I mean, I have been leveling it, so I don't know that this is fair. I've not just logged in straight away to Havoc. Like, I have leveled it from 60 to 80, and it kind of plays the same all the way up, so... I guess it's not fair to be like, oh man, this is so easy, because it's like, well, I kind of know... Am I going to use the hunt? Yeah. Little I-beam ricochet. Blast again. Double immolate, because the immolate stacks. I'm going to meta. Because I'm just holding on to this bad boy. Ricochet, okay. I don't have a blade dance. Oh, that might have screwed it a little bit. Ricochet again. There's the blade dance. Okay, so you gotta be careful with your blade dance cooldown. That's not something that resets. This is actually... Okay, I thought this was gonna be really boring. Like, not boring, but like super simple and maybe become less fun as a result. But this is actually pretty fun. Like, it just feels pretty strong. I'm fully gonna charge off the edge at some point. Okay, defensive. Okay, I-beam, ricochet, Chaos Blade, blade dance, immolate. Yeah, this is pumping. Wow, this is pumping. But I kind of want the ricochet, like, I kind of want it during the I-beam, you know? During the metamorphosis. I got back-to-back flipping ricochets. Can I-beam here? Oh, huge blade dance. Yeah. Big immolate. Sigil. So you can get Sigil on cooldown while everything's stacking, huh? Oh, it's got back-to-back Sigil. I'm not even, Blaze. I haven't even flipping used this one yet. Right, I-beam. Ricochet. Blade dance. Ooh, baby. Now I'm gonna hunt. Meta. Ricochet. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I hope so. Ricochet again. Chaos. Blade dance. Okay, this is actually kind of fun. Damn, I was ready for this to just be dull as. I really like that play between, like, you can choose which attack to empower. I was not expecting that. But I have no idea if I'm playing it correctly. I am just assuming. Right, so now I'll Blade Dance Chaos Brand because I'm on single target. Or, I don't know what the target count is where Chaos Brand becomes better. Sorry, Chaos Strike becomes better than, Blade Dance, but dude, so far, I mean, this Fury of the Ultraki is doing all of my damage. Wounded Quarry, what the hell is that? Exposed weakness in the target? Oh, okay. Right, and that's what sometimes shatters the left of the soul. Got it. Right, I'm gonna sigil there. Just flipping drop these down. I-beam, ricochet. I think I'm gonna Blade Dance Chaos Strike. I don't think I want to Fracture Souls and, like, use the Ricochet until I'm sort of ready for it. Does that make sense? I think I'm going to hunt. I-beam. And then I'm going to jump to these. Ricochet. Cleave everything. There we go, baby. I don't think I want to Ricochet yet. Oh, did I step in one? Oh no, I got my lead.
Survive.
Oh, by my ad following me. Okay, that absolutely trucked me, actually. I'm surprised how much damage that did. Normally you can take a few hits. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Get some Immo Aura. Stun these. Meta. I have, like, no soul fragments. There's a ricochet. Okay, awkward timing. Alright, I'll Blade Dance into Chaos Strike. Oh, we got another one. I need to Blade Dance. Chaos Strike, big. I-beam. Whoa. Okay, Ricochet, perfect timing. I just think of the flippin' Rihanna song every time. I guess I hunt separate from flippin' meta. Could be wrong. I don't think I'm gonna hold for them to line up. Big I-beam. Big Ricochet. Could be my wipe here. Yeah. He didn't eat, did he? No, he didn't eat. My tank just died.
Only
Ouch.
the strongest survive.
This is really quite fun, though. Reset, go again. Arenda, come back. I want to see the feral. Don't go. Arenda, please. Perfect. Now everybody gets kicked. Oh, I've not done Floodgate in a while. Oh yeah, because they took it down, didn't they? That's probably why. Okay, I want to see some of that damage though. So, right, Death Sweep is. Annihilation and Death Sweep are doing, like, no damage, but... my Glaive is doing all of the damage. Wait, what? Ah, no, that is counting the... Right, no, that is counting it, okay. Just counts it up at the top. Righty. Guys, it's 1 AM. I think I'm going to call it there. I think I'm going to save Havoc for another day, because I think this is going to actually be really easy to record for and check out. I'm going to go, because I'm going to go chill. I went to bed at 4 AM last night, and I think I'm going to go chill. Wake up tomorrow, gym, edit, stream. Stream in Final Fantasy tomorrow. Friday will likely be Final Fantasy as well. I might do... plan on doing some TFT, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to play some tonight and see if I enjoy it or whatever. I might just do it a little bit on the side or whatever. Yeah, cool. Right, well, thank you guys so much for today. Appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed. And I'll see you all soon for some more WoW. Next WoW day will probably be, like, Monday, I think. And don't forget to check out the YouTube where I'm posting all of these specs that I'm trying up on YouTube. So you can check them